Let's get this started. We are 15 minutes away from the Battle of Alberta, Game 3. This series been nothing short, been spectacular. And Flames in Edmonton tonight in about 15 minutes. And we'll start the night with that game. And then you're looking at it right there, Jordan Poole on the left, young Brunson on the right. Yeah, come on up, buddy. Golden State at Dallas, Game 3. And that will start in about an hour and I'll say an hour 20 minutes down in Big D in Dallas. That's gonna be an interesting game time. We'll see what the Mavericks are made of tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to that one. Then tomorrow night, Game 4, Miami and Boston. Jimmy Butler said he will play tomorrow. So Butler will be back tomorrow for the Heat tomorrow. Salute to you, Iman, my boy. You know that, with family. It's going to be a good night tonight in here, folks. We ended it good in here last night. China White came up at the end. Talk for a little bit. And shout out to Dave the Asshole. Dave Johnson, the Asshole, who is really doing a great job on his platform. I treat Dave like he is family. We all came in together in 2019, and a lot of us found this space, and it's great that Dave is doing well. Dallas and Golden State. Golden State wins tonight, folks. They'll probably give Dallas a game, but the way they feel about Luka, if Golden State wins tonight, they'll sweep them. I truly believe Golden State's in control. And again, Dallas, inexperience. Memphis, inexperience. So, sometimes you do need experience to win in these games. Let's go around the NHL. Let's see what happened today real quick. There you go. And they're going to have those pom-pom waving yahoos out in Edmonton. A few minutes, you'll see that. Rangers went today 3-1 downtown at MSG. Tampa Bay, halfway to the promised land. They blew Florida out today 5-1. So the Lightning will get plenty of rest too, because they're going to finish off Florida on tomorrow night. Oh, that's bad for Florida. They get the swing game. That's bad. Yeah, Lightning will sweep. They'll get plenty of rest before they play the Ranger Hurricanes winner. And of course, Edmonton, Calgary in about 10 minutes. Don Philly in the building. What's up, Don? Say hello to my man. Appreciate that, Don. Love the Eagles in that division this year. And should win the East in the NFC. NFC is wide open. I don't want to hear about the Rams. Wide open. I'm with Chris Russo. I think they party too hard. I think they'll have a letdown this year. The LA Rams. Link is in the chat. You want to come up? Like I said, Golden State in Dallas in about hour and 15 minutes down in Dallas. Check out the baseball scores for you. MLB. White Sox and Yankees no score. Uh, St. Louis killed the Pirates today, 18-4. Philly beat the Dodgers today, down in Philly, 4-3. Baltimore is getting better and better each day, folks. They're a team watch out for, 7-6 over Tampa. Red Sox back on the ball, sweeping Seattle 8-4. Cincinnati beat the Blue Jays 3-2 up in Sky Dome. Marlins, with that good young pitching, beat the Braves 4-3. Washington beat the Brewers 8-2. No one cares about Tigers and Indians. Astros win again, sweep Texas 5-2 down in Minute Maid. Minnesota keeps playing well, 7-6 over Kansas City. And I'm looking at that crowd in Kansas City, very disappointing, only 15,000. Arizona lose at Wrigley 5-4. Chicago White Sox beat the Yankees 3-1. I guess that's the first game of the day-night doubleheader. Mets shut out Colorado 2-0. Mets continue to play good baseball. San Diego crushing the Giants 10-1. And the Angels continue to play good baseball. A 4-game losing streak. They've won 2 in a row. They beat Oakland in front of 40,000. Trout made them happy, hit a home run today. 4-1 California. So Justin Thomas wins in overtime in golf, completing one of the greatest comebacks in history of the sport. So I heard Mito Pereira did one of the biggest collapses of all time. Justin Thomas wins the PGA. Let's see who's in the chat room. Don Philly, it's Akuma's here. What's up, fellas? Don Philly says Hurts have to play better. Yeah, of course. Because Philadelphia already got it written out, Don. You don't do good this year. They got 2 number ones. See what quarterback is available or they trade up in the draft. No doubt about that. You're absolutely correct. It's Akuma's here. Good to see you, family. I see you didn't come up last night. You can come up right now, bro. The link is in there. I'll drop the link again. Don Philly, you can come up. Oh, you playing this on the car radio? That's cool. I appreciate that. How do I sound on the car radio, Akuma? Let me know how I sound in the car radio. Let me know how I sound in the car stereo. And peace to you too, family. Yeah, Hurts have to play better for Philly. Sounds great, man. Yeah, I sound great. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm appreciated. NBA game in an hour. Edmonton, Calgary in 5 minutes. I'll get you to Alberta, and we'll talk about that game a little bit. We'll do the basketball tonight. I know what you guys want. You're gonna get it, and we'll do Game 3. Dallas must win. They don't win this series, and not only over. Let's see if Golden State's willing to close them out Tuesday night down in Dallas if they win tonight. If Dallas wins, we got a series, folks. Wow, we're gonna have a series, folks. Dallas wins tonight. So, getting the night ready. Me, I'm just chilling here. Just living the life, fellas. That's all you can do. And who you guys like tonight, Dallas or Golden State? Me, I'm picking Dallas to win tonight. All you want up here is good games. That's all. Just chilling here, gang. I mean, these games coming on this late at night gives me plenty of rust. I can tell you that. Iman, you coming up? Golden State. Miss Melina's here. I love you, baby. Akuma's listening to me from his car and his car stereo. He says I sound great. Yeah, come up. Anybody wants to come up? Let's go. I got all night up here, man. I got all night up here. Tell you that right now. Go for Miss Melina. It's up here. Good to see her. And I'm glad I came on time tonight. Because I don't like to disappoint anybody. I'll do it as we're talking tonight. I got everything up here. I can do that and get that working. I get the feeling I know what the problem is. But I feel you. So how was everybody's day? Put a one good in the chat room. Put a two no. How was your day, everybody? One good, two no. Here we go. Hockey's about to start. I wonder if Raven went to the game tonight. All right, Dallas and Golden State going to start in an hour. They are rowdy already in Dallas. And Sakuma says, see what Kuma says now. You got Golden State tonight. I got Dallas tonight. I'm ready to get back to what I was saying. Um, it's exciting. Let's see what Kuma says now. I got Dallas tonight. You like Luca, but the offense from the Bay can go crazy. I agree with that. Nina saying hello to Akuma. That's the one thing I love about my chat room and my room. I guess I give the cue to everybody else. I like us to be a family and be consistent coming in here just to say hello. Then you can go into manosphere business or tech business, anything you guys really, really like. But if you know me, just come say hello, and I appreciate that. I said that from the first day I started doing this, Labor Day 2020. So I appreciate everybody who comes through, people in the clouds watching. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. Shout out to the beautiful Jade Forrest. Stood me up last week. But this is sports, fellas. This is what it's all about tonight, man. Dallas in an hour. Edmonton, Calgary about to start right now. They're going to do the national anthem. Then I'll start you off with that one. But while that is happening, I'm going to be talking to you good people here who are watching and who are here to support and appreciate what I do. Let me see tomorrow's schedule. I know Dallas. I know. Miami and Boston's game 4. Let me see what else is tomorrow. See what the schedule holds, and I'll let you know what time I'll be on. All right, tomorrow. See the hockey schedule. All right, the Lightning is tomorrow night. They're going to sweep. I don't have to do that one. Blues and Avalanche, I'll skip that. And Boston, just make sure the time in Boston tomorrow. 8:30 on ABC. I will be on tomorrow night at 8:15 Eastern time for the Celtics and the Heat. Let me do that right now. Set that up for you. Miss Melina, she's saying hello to Akuma. I'm here getting ready for the basketball game. For everybody to hear me do the play-by-play, which I'm very proud of doing for everybody. It's not about me, it's about us, folks, in here. Here we go. Right here, everybody. I see how this is gonna look. All right, here comes the Oilers. Yeah, what's a hell of a response by the Edmonton Oilers. So we're gonna get this started in a few. All right. All right, folks, let's get this started. I'm ready to roll right now. This is it. All right, Edmonton, Calgary just started. I got the thumbnail up for tomorrow night. Get this shit started. I'm sorry, Cap. I know you came up.
Lou.
Cap for Life is with us. What's up, bro?
Hey.
I tell you, when I'm putting up the thumbnail for tomorrow's show, I don't look back to see who's in there. It's my bad. So how you doing, man?
Good, man. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Ha.
How you like that Heat performance last night?
Yeah, man. That was one thing I was saying before the game started, man, is that, Bam had to start earning that money, man. I mean, it's year 5, and, as much crap as we give to it down here in the Miami Dolphins organization, in football, we have to put, Bam to that high standard also, man. And he came through yesterday finally. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Hello?
I'm right here, Cap. Yeah, what I was gonna tell you. Oh, yeah, man. And give them credit, bro. I mean, I had a feeling they was gonna win the game. I picked them to win last night. And tomorrow, I don't have a good feel for either team. That means anyone can win, in my opinion. But I tell you, Miami wins tonight. They're going to the finals like I predicted they would last summer.
So as far as the injuries, I mean, any feedback
Jimmy
on
be
that?
back.
Because a lot of guys got.
Jimmy be back tomorrow night.
What about the Celtics? And a lot of those guys went down last night.
I didn't hear nothing about them, but I know Butler said in the Bleacher Report he's ready to start Game 4. So you'll get
That's what's
Butler
up.
tomorrow night, folks. Hopefully, a healthier Jimmy Butler. You
So
know
what
what
did they
I'm
say it was?
He had a hyper extended knee, but he said he can play for that. That's why he didn't play in the second half last night, but he's playing tomorrow, and I think Jimmy sees what I see. You win tomorrow night, you win the series if you're Miami. There's no way in hell Boston's going to beat them 3 in a row. I don't see
Yeah,
it.
man. That's one thing that I didn't think was going to happen from the Celtics is have, Jason Tatum and Smart and Brown go off at the same time. And, game 2 was different. All those guys stepped up. But, when you can contain Marcus Smart and Tatum, I think Tatum had how many points last night?
I think 13.
Yeah, man. When you can
I
contain
look
those
at
two guys.
what I like about Milwaukee, Boston, and Miami. They don't like each other,
No,
which is
no,
to
you can
me
see
good
it.
for the sport, man. You got too many guys hugging each other, and but
Yeah, man. Too many
these three
daps after a
teams,
game.
yeah, these 3 teams just don't like each other, man. And that's good for the sport moving into the future because all 3 teams got young talent. So it bodes good for the NBA on the East Coast for years to come. When you get guys who can't stand each other, teams who don't like each other, it's great theater. It's good basketball. You know, and Miami was resilient last night. Give them credit. Even though they blew a 26-point lead, they were resilient last night. What's up, Lau? Come up, bro. They were very resilient last night, man.
Oh
Give
yeah.
Miami credit, man. I give Boston credit too. They never quit. I said that last night. I said one thing about Celtics, they don't quit.
No, they don't. They don't. And without a true big man, it's impressive.
Yeah, Williams is hurt. I'll find out if he's playing tomorrow. I'll find out if he's playing tomorrow. But um, Heat 2 games away from 6 wins away from destiny.
What do you think about the Panthers game today?
I didn't watch anything today, but I heard that they got beat down. Hey, Tampa is going for history, man. Tampa's trying to be the fourth team in the history of the sport to win 3 straight Stanley Cups in a row. I mean,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tampa's that good, man. People who sleep on Tampa. Tampa is good. It's a hell of a team, man. I mean, this is what if they win it. If they go this year, this will be their 5th cup in 7 years. Like to get play in the Stanley Cup final, this will be their 5th one in 7 years, man. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Calgary, Edmonton, nothing, but they are letting the referees are doing the smart thing, like the Heat game last night until it got out of control. They're letting the players play. That's all you want in sports in the playoffs. I think the referees did a great job last night, but then Miami and Boston took advantage of it, and that's why he had to tighten the ropes. The great Laurel's here, everybody. Good to see him tonight. What's up, cowboy?
What's up, man? What's going on, fellas?
Oh, just chilling.
Who we got up here, mate?
Oh, Cap for life.
Oh, what's up,
Hey,
Cap?
blood pressure, cholesterol. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, I'm all right.
What you
Doing
got?
something.
So what?
So what's up,
What you
Lon?
think about the craziness, man?
What's going on, again?
Say it again, Cap.
What do you think about the craziness so far going on in the NBA right now?
Hey, man. Well, if I'm not mistaken, first off, I'm gonna say, if you're not a guy like Mace, if you stick with your team, your home team, and don't have teams all over, I want to say congratulations in advance. I think you guys are gonna get a title this year.
There you go.
But you say what, Mace?
I said, there you go. You telling him he's gonna win.
I mean, I'm surprised, bro. How in the hell did the Heat amass so much talent on that roster, man?
Last summer, Laurel, they had a great off season. I told everybody this last year in the summer when they did the free agency. I said, to me, the teams who did the best was Golden State, Chicago. Chicago lost ball. They went down the toilet. And Golden State. And all these Laker fans were giving me static, like I said before. Once when I told them they was too old, and people laugh at them. A certain guy that we both know was up there bragging, talking shit. And then once the season started, I haven't seen no Laker fans up here anymore.
Oh, you know the Lakers fans not gonna show up, man. They're embarrassed.
They send me cryptic messages. Well, we got banners. I'm like, who cares? You really gonna be LeBron and count the bubble?
I mean, hey, look, you got to realize this. If that were your team, you would count it also. So the only people who's counting that championship are Laker fans, but I
No,
can't
I'm
blame
not
them.
shocked. A lot of Laker fans in LA ain't counting that shit. That's why
Oh,
they
really?
mad at LeBron, bro. LeBron told
Yeah,
me, look,
man.
I got you your championship. Laker fans are saying, oh, hell no. That wasn't a real season.
Yeah, they want to give us crap about the bubble. I mean, crap. Look where we're at now. I mean, this ain't the bubble now.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah.
And you're 2 wins away, bro.
Hey, I think that'd be a great finals with Golden State, and because you know what, I wouldn't have if both of those teams make it, because you have to still say if. That will be the first time in a long time I could say that much talent will be on the floor. I mean, I couldn't tell. That'll be like a coin toss to me who will win that series, man.
You could
If,
argue the last time you had both talent on the floor was Heat Spurs 2013 and 2014.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't look at Cleveland as a real talented team back then. And I don't look at who was after Toronto was stacked, but Golden State was hurt. And then we had the bubble. And then last year, we didn't really know Phoenix, and we knew Milwaukee was Giannis, but we didn't know Phoenix really. We had to get to watch every playoff game to see Phoenix like we did up here. And now we know Phoenix, and Phoenix right now got a lot of work to do going into next year.
hey, you know what, Mace? Um, T said something yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically what he said, the Knicks need to stop getting like fourth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and ninth draft picks, right? No, you know what? If they just drafted better, then it doesn't matter where you pick. It matters who you draft because what number was Bam?
13.
13. Man, I saw Bam putting on moves. I was like, oh shit. Like, when did Bam had that to his game? Hey man, hey.
Bam was 13. Hero was 14.
Yeah.
Duncan Robinson was undrafted. The two guys who start right now, Vincent and I think I forgot the other guy, number 31. They were undrafted. Tells you when you have a player development like Portland, San Antonio, and the best in the business, the Miami Heat, you can get guys that not drafted and bring them in and see what happens.
Yeah, but that's
Pat Riley, bro. Pat Riley does that the best. He picks these guys up and makes them feel like they can be starters anywhere, man. And Matt Strus,
Yeah, there you go. That's his name, Max Strus, and the kid Vincent, the point
Martin,
guard.
Vincent, Martin.
Yeah,
I mean,
all undrafted.
Dedmon. Look at Oladipo, bro. Oladipo's learning to be like Goran Dragic was. He's becoming a facilitator and a defensive killer, bro.
Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a game tomorrow night.
You know what?
I cannot wait to broadcast it.
I got the perfect comparison to talent. Even though this team never made it to the NBA Finals because of Shaq and Kobe, you remember the Sacramento Kings when they had Chris Webber, Mike Bibby, Turkoglu,
Stojakovic.
Bobby Jackson.
Boy,
Bobby Jackson. And
yeah, yes. Yeah, it's just like a wave of players coming at you all the time. Now, they didn't win it. They went against the two all-time greats and Big Shot Bob and all that kind of crap, right?
Big Shot Bob, bro.
But man, that talent looks like, man, it's not like top end heavy with like superstars, but
Great role players.
Yeah, you have a lot of stars, not superstars, but a lot of stars,
and you got great role players.
Yeah. But it's like what you say, man. It's like what you say though. Like the past decade, it's been the Miami Heat in the East, and the Golden State Warriors in the West. You know what I mean? And this will finally, if it comes to fruition, it'll be the series everybody's been waiting for, man. All these teams are loaded.
It will be offense versus defense. Who wins?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
That's what it'll be. Miami's defense, can they neutralize Jordan Poole, who's on the thumbnail tonight, Steph Curry, and I think Clay has been off. There's another, and of course, Wiggins. He may not play tonight. We'll find out before the tip-off tonight.
It doesn't matter. They don't need it. It don't matter.
They need Wiggins, bro.
I mean, they need him to win over Iowa. They don't need him to win like one game.
What's the series?
It's 2-0 Golden State. I think Dallas wins tonight. Imam Perry got Golden State.
Are they in Dallas?
Yeah, Akuma got Golden State. I'm gonna go Dallas tonight.
I got a feeling. Yeah, I got a feeling the refs are gonna try to give it to Luka, bro.
Yeah, Luka's become a megastar, hasn't he?
I think something's gonna happen where they're gonna find a way to give it to him when it matters in the fourth.
I'll tell you one thing: this Dallas crowd is rowdy, and they're outside.
Yeah, it's been a while since they've been in a big game like this. It's been a while. So
they got the best. I think of the 3 NBA Texas teams, they definitely have the best fans.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Stop it, please.
I don't look at the Rockets as. Is there something about Houston? I don't see it with them.
Look, man, listen.
Now the Texans, yeah, they got a good fan base. When they are good in that Reliance Stadium, they are good. The Texan fans. And in baseball, the Astro fans are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the new arena because I know they had great fans at the Summit, Clutch City.
Hey, you know what? One thing I can tell you about the Rockets,
Yeah,
it's somewhat, as far as basketball goes, it's a
yeah.
lot like you could say Miami. Like you'll have a lot of people in the club section until like damn near the second quarter, partying and drinking and doing crap like that. So I can kind of understand where you might be coming from. I you have a point there, Mason. These guys do like hang out instead of like being in there watching the game with their ass in the seats when tip off comes. So
Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers.
Miami is notorious for that shit, bro. Like I'll be out in games when I do go to a game. I'll park my car. It'll take me like a half hour to park my car at $40 a pop to park. Get to the front. Watch these people just chill in the bar until tip off, and still just chill in the bar till the first quarter. Come back in the second quarter, then leave in the half, and then come back until mid third.
They're gonna have Tom. They're gonna have Barclays can interview Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers in a couple of minutes. This I have to say. But getting back to the Summit, it was something about the Summit that it was unique. I was so happy, by the way. Thank you, Laurel, for beating the Knicks in '94. I loved every minute of it. I did a rain dance outside that night going to work.
hey man, I remember this like to a T, right? It was
Mm-hmm.
like my senior year in high school. It was when we had swept, right? We swept Orlando, and me
Yeah,
and my friend, right? We went and got jobs down there at the summit, right?
yeah.
And we went and got jobs just to go to the
Hey,
game.
Shirley, go ahead.
Yeah, we went and got jobs just to go to the game, bro. What's up, Miss Shirley? How you doing?
How you doing, baby girl? Give her applause in a second. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it was kind of popping back then, bro.
Well, let me ask you, what's the difference between the Summit and the Toyota Center?
And the shit, one is like 80 years old now, and the other one is like 16 years old now. It's a big difference. It was upgrades. I mean, hey, let me tell you something. When the Rockets are good, Toyota Center is like the place to be. But if they're like
They are
so
now.
so, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
they
yeah.
got
We
young talent though, and they play hard. That's the one thing I respect about the Rockets. They play hard.
Yeah, but we still not going anywhere no
Of
time
course,
soon.
you're not going.
Hopefully, we got another top three pick.
Yeah, you got
You
the third
know,
pick. It's a good draft. You're going to get a
and
center in this draft. Which one do you want? The kid from Duke, or the kid from? I wouldn't take the kid from Gonzaga. He has no weight.
what's
Hey,
that
you heard
name?
what
Mike
happened?
Holmgren's nephew. I wouldn't touch him, bro.
You heard what happened over here in Miami when they had the F1 racing and some dude started chasing after one guy to interview. He thought the guy he was chasing was Pat Mahomes, and it was the kid from Duke.
Really? That kid got access to Formula One, and he's not even. He's only 18, 19 years old.
Mace, he has agents, and if that's the place to be, all he has to do is make a call, and he's there, bro. That's it.
Yeah, the
That's
dude
Man,
was
it.
from like the guy was like from Sky News. He thought that he was chasing down Patrick Mahomes, and he ended up being some other guy. And the other guy went with it, but the guy ended up being that kid from Duke.
from Duke. Yeah, he's the number one. He may be your power forward, Laura.
Well, man, look, we need as much young talent as possible. Hopefully, Jalen Green. Hopefully, whoever we draft this year. Hopefully, with Porter. Hopefully, we can do something. It won't be this year. It might not even be next year. But if we can keep them together and let them grow together, maybe. That's all I can say is maybe. That's all I
Who's
can
your
hope.
team, Laro?
Who's my team?
Yeah.
Everything Houston, man. Rockies, Astros, or Texans, man. I'm
That's what's
not
up.
like Mace. I don't like bandwagon around the country to find
Hey,
teams.
hey, yo, back that up. I don't bandwagon.
Hey, Mace.
I'm disappointed in my Dolphins. I love them anyway. I love my Hurricanes. I think we're gonna have a big year this year. My Flames are playing right now. Let me see what the score is. Still 0-0 up in Edmonton. I love my Angels who's playing well. I'm shocked that they're playing this well. And I love my Trailblazers. What do you want me to do, Lara? And every night when I come up here, depending on the season, I always talk about the teams, bro. I'm no bandwagon hopper. Now, when it comes to doing this, I gotta know the teams around the league.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what happened like Shirley, she's a Bears fan. I gotta give her the update.
She
What the
she's
Bears
everything.
doing?
She's
And she's from
everything.
Chicago.
She's everything Chicago. So let me rephrase. Let me say it like this.
Yeah.
When it comes to sports, you don't have too much civic pride, so to speak.
Not me at all. No. Why you think I'm always inside, never outside? Because when I be rocking my gear on my teams, I get beef. I'm not kidding.
I can believe it. I can believe it. I can believe it. Hey, so what time is have we tipped off yet?
Rockets in 25. I mean Rockets. Mavericks in 25 minutes. They're talking to
Oh,
Rogers and Brady right now. Brady cut his
Roger,
hair. I mean
right?
Rogers cut his hair, so he looks normal again. They're
mm.
playing golf. It's Brady and Rogers versus Josh Allen and Mahomes.
Oh hell no, the annual golf thing that they do now.
Yeah, in Las Vegas. Yeah, that's what they're plugging.
Mm.
They showed that guy Josh Allen playing softball, knocking balls out the park 600 feet.
Yeah, man. Are you happy, Cap, that if the little pineapple doesn't do well, that Ross will try to get Brady next spring? He wants to come to Miami as a free agent. He only costs his money. Would you take that,
Man,
or would you trade for Lamar?
bro, I'm focused on us this year, man. If
Oh,
we
good
got to
luck with
do it
that.
this year, bro,
Good luck
we
with
have
Tua.
to, bro. We have to, bro.
I'm looking
It's
forward to
not.
I'm looking forward to February of 2023, and let's
It's
see.
gonna be. It's gonna be World War III, bro.
Oh man, you do know who
We
you
got
play
them.
your first four games, right?
Yeah,
Whispers are already starting, bro. Because I'll say it again. Teddy Bridgewater did the right thing a couple months ago when he let the media of Miami know he ain't here to be to his buddy. And I said it. That was the worst quarterback for the Dolphins to pick up. They should have went out and got a guy. What's up, Bargoff? You wanna come up? Come up, bro. That was the worst dude for them to pick up.
I mean, you want competition, right?
They're not gonna make it that way, bro. Because the
yeah.
little pineapple feelings will be hurt.
No,
I mean,
they got reports of Bridgewater throwing dimes in practice, but they're not saying it because they're showing more of the other
Pineapple.
side. You know what I'm saying?
well, you know what? They should give two of the first team reps, but in Teddy's limited time with the first team, he's gonna have to show. He's gonna have to show that he's twice as good as Tua. He probably is, but he has to show it with the first team, and maybe.
You know what's gonna happen, Laurel? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, and I will predict this right now. You know why the Dolphins PR is so excited about that bum they took from Kansas State? They're excited about him is because if they see an inkling of the players siding with Teddy Bridgewater, they're gonna cut his ass, and they're gonna cut him because he's a threat.
Man, you know what? I normally don't feel bad for other fan bases, but man, I kind of feel bad for you Dolphins fans. And the only reason why is because all of your problems could have been fixed if you had only drafted the right
Justin Herbert.
quarterback.
Yep. All like I said to them, get Love at 18 or 25, 20, 26. He was there. And Draft 2 offensive linemen because that was the year of offensive linemen. You could have took Tristan Wirfs and uh, the guy from the Jets, McKinney,
Who
or
who did Dan
Ortiz.
who did
I
Dan
mean
Marino say
Ruiz.
draft?
Who did they draft?
Who did Dan Marino say draft that year?
Justin Herbert. Reminded him of himself.
Man, that's why you guys only need to stay out of the business of picking players, man. Stay out of the way, own the team, shut the hell up, and let the people who you pay pick the players. So, I mean, that's something that can hunt you for the next 10 years, bro.
I think the
Shit, Nick
Dolphins
Saban.
catch a break that
When
they
Nick
have enough
Saban left,
ammo. They got enough ammo in next year's draft. They can correct that mistake very easily. Just cut his ass. You either draft somebody or the man I'm looking at on TV right now, who already got $375 million in the bank from Fox to do 10 years of color analyzing, that they said they'll wait for him 3 or 4 years. They told him, take your time. You want to go to Miami? Go. But I want to say this for Chris Greer. If you do sign Tom Brady, draft his replacement in this year's draft because this is a loaded draft for quarterback. Don't get cute and you sign Brady and go quarterback needs are done. No, motherfucker. Your quarterback needs anything. He's a fucking 46-year-old man when he comes to training camp next year. As the Dallas Mavericks are entering the court, Luka Doncic, cocky. Here come
Man,
the Mavs and their fans are going nuts in Dallas. The cowbells are ringing.
hey, hey, yo, Mace, I'm kind of surprised that you and Cap, man. I'm actually surprised that you guys would want a 46-year-old
No, 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 no,
quarterback
no,
next
no.
year, bro.
Me personally, have you seen what Baltimore has done to Lamar Jackson, bro? Have you seen
No,
this?
no, what's going on with it?
That motherfucker sabotaged. He has no receivers, no running game, bro. I know they
no,
doing that shit on purpose.
that's been the rumor the past couple months about Lamar. But I mean, at this point, man, who else is out there?
Well, we
Think
gotta
about it.
find out. Let's see.
We had,
Let's
we
see.
had a chance. Our window passed. You know
Our
that, and
window
I know
never
that.
came, bro. I don't talk about past. Our window hasn't come in God knows when, bro.
How many times we had a chance to get 2 quarterbacks this past year?
And that's the owner's fault. That's not Greer's fault. That's the owner's fault.
But at the same time, they say they're looking like Watson probably going to get suspended for the year.
Oh, they're not saying that. You're wrong. They said 2 to 4 games.
Oh, really?
Yes. Why you think the Browns are desperately trying to get rid of Baker Mayfield now?
I think he's going to Carolina, man.
I will say this for Baker Mayfield. Next place he goes, he's going to play well. I do believe that.
You think what? Seattle, Carolina?
No, he ain't going to Seattle. Seattle, Pete Carroll's in love with Drew Lock, bro. And I think Drew Lock's going to have a big year.
Really?
Too much talent for him to suck. And I cannot wait to see the reception Russell Wilson will get opening night. I know a lot of people out there can't stand him, bro.
What, in Denver?
No, in Seattle.
Seattle? Oh, first game's in Seattle?
Yeah, Monday Night Football all by itself. Yes, I'll be doing that game.
Word?
Yeah, that's a
That's
personal
crazy.
game for me. I'll be watching that game. As much as I love Russ, I have to root for Seattle that night because I do agree with their fan base. If he only stopped being a fucking company man. Now in Denver, you're going to see the real Russell Wilson. You're going to see his real personality. You're going to see what he's really all about because that team is his. The last team was Marshawn and the Legion of Boom. Denver's his team now. One fly, and you know I'm pulling for Russ. You know that. I will not wear a Denver cap, so don't expect me to do that. But I'll be pulling for Denver for him. You know.
That's gonna be a crazy division.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I got my picks already for that division.
So you think that AFC West the best division in football?
Not even close. I'll say they're one. I think they're just by themselves. I think the other one would be the AFC North.
Yeah, those guys are always fighting for like the first top, and then they end up getting like both wild card spots and shit.
Except for the Steelers, they got all the quarterbacks there, except the Steelers. Because I do not see Mitch Trubisky. That's the quarterback. If the Dolphins would have took him instead of Teddy, Tua would be safe because nobody believes in Mitch. But Mike Tomlin. And if Mike Tomlin believed in him so much, how come the Steelers took the kid from their own backyard with the 20th pick? I also think Ryan Tannehill's on the clock.
Oh yeah, no
Because I
doubt.
think Willis has got a chip on his shoulder to the day he dies. That poor kid. He was walking the Vegas Strip with his dad, and people was telling him, "Hey, they're picking you. They're picking you." And he looked on his phone, and he got the phone call. He broke down crying. I'll tell you one thing: if he was there for us at 102, I bet you, what's his name would have took him. Greer would have took him. Because he don't cost anything being in the third round. And this is one draft. It was best player available. And the Dolphins are lucky that linebacker from Georgia fell to them. And they love him. The two guys they drafted, Cap, the third rounder, the fourth rounder,
Oh
the
yeah, they
receiver
love him.
from Texas Tech. Oh, Dolphins are in love with those two. They think they hit a grand slam.
Easy E, they call him, the receiver.
Yeah, the Dolphins. Hey, let's give Greer credit. I mean, I blame 2020 on Stephen Ross. Last year, Stephen Ross stayed away. Good man, stay the F away. Oh, I'm not gonna be at the draft. He lied about that because that motherfucker was there day two, and I called him out on it. Damn, that guy from the Cowboys is everywhere, man. What's his name again? The linebacker?
Oh,
Number 11. That's what I wanted the Dolphins to take last year at 6.
Michael Parsons.
Yeah, he's everywhere, man. But hey, Laurel, I keep telling you, man, you can laugh, you can sleep on it. I see the Texans getting 7 wins this year, solid 7. You got your quarterback. I see him throwing 30 touchdowns this year.
You know what?
And Lovely's gonna have that defense playing, bro. That's the one thing to expect. Lovely will have that defense playing from day one.
I was watching a YouTube video,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy was breaking down Davis-Mills versus everybody else's numbers, every other quarterback's numbers in the draft, right?
Mm-hmm.
As far as like the amount of games, you know, the stats, the QB rating, the interception, the touchdown ratio, all that, right? And do you know the only guy he had rated higher than Davis-Mills was Jones? No, Jones. Yep, but Jones, because Trevor Lawrence had like a horrible season. He didn't have, I mean, all those guys, a lot of guys. I mean, so I'm kind of coming around on let's give Davis-Mills a chance. We don't have
your
to have
boy here. This is why I do this, bro. telling you
Yeah.
guys that I don't do this to hear myself talk.
But other than Davis Mills, what I want to say is,
Yeah.
oh my God, I'm glad we got Nick Casario.
There you go. I said that to you a year ago. I said you was in good hands. You was mumbling and grumbling. I told you on draft weekend. The man has done a great job. You was grumbling and bumbling.
And
Dude,
see,
listen
the,
to
thi-
your boy Mace.
the thing is, he had his hands tied last year with only 5 draft picks. That was
Yeah, but he
because Bill
made good of
O'Brien,
it,
yeah,
though.
yeah, he had his hands tied last year with the draft picks. And now what I'm seeing, I wouldn't have paid Justin, what's his name? Fuck. The safety that left and went to Kansas City. Justin, what is that boy's
I
name,
know who you're
man?
talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Ah, man, his brother played in the league. I'm already forgetting his name. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I wouldn't have paid him $45 million or $50 million. I made him like the highest paid safety in the league, which that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. He wanted to be one of the top paid safeties in the league. No, you can go. We'll just draft the guy. I mean, because no, you don't play a guy like yeah. No, you don't make a safety the highest paid player or second, third highest paid player on your team, uh, unless they're like a generational safety. You know, a guy who makes plays all over the
Justin
field.
Reed.
Justin Reed, yeah. He wanted
Yeah.
to be one of the top paid, and Nick Casario was like,
I don't
no,
think so.
I don't think so. So he's making some good decisions. I still don't like that guy
He's
Jack
making
Easterby.
efficient decisions.
And
Quarterback,
you know,
third rounder. That's all that matters. Everything else is icing on the cake. And it's
and,
been
and,
icing for you guys.
and you know what, Mace? I
Yeah.
must say this.
Yeah, good.
Even though Deshaun was a good generational talent,
Mm-hmm.
I would have loved to keep him here.
Mm-hmm.
But he's the one that fucked up, man.
I don't
He
think
fucked.
so, Laurel. I
Hey,
think,
I
Laurel,
got,
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know why? Your people said the things they said, didn't they?
yeah, but Mace, you know what? I could understand if it was maybe 10, right?
Yeah.
Even 10 is a high number, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about 22, bro.
I know, bro. I was saying it up here, man.
We're
I
talking-
said, yo, fellas, I had Pete up here telling me, nah, man, nah. I said, how the hell can you say that? And it's 22 women.
I mean, even a big number like 10, you can be like, okay, maybe it was 4, and then another 6 hopped on just to, get a payday, right?
Yeah,
But 22?
yeah. Hey, Cap, sometime this week, I'm going to do an all dolphin show, bro. I'm going to have EM up here, bro. Yo, look
Yeah,
forward to that.
we
Yeah,
were on
me,
last night.
yeah, me and EM is good. So he was in here the other night. I told him, yo, this come up whenever, bro, and we could stop this whole shit I'm doing, and we could talk all night. There's a lot I like to talk about him. I'm talk about with him. Let me ask you this: do you still feel that Brian Flores is your coach?
Our coach,
Yeah.
at,
Do you still
at this
feel he's
point,
the coach?
to be honest with you, man, I don't think we've never had an identity. We really haven't. So to be honest with you, I don't know what the game plan is right now. I don't know this
I
zone
don't
run
know it
blocking
either.
scheme. This zone run blocking scheme is supposed to be the identity. That's something that Flores never really,
But let me
thought of.
ask you this though: who built this championship defense you have now?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was going to get at. Like Boyer right now is like pretty much just duplicating what he made the blueprint. You know what I mean? Like you
Bingo.
better not score from that success. That's
You
what I'm
just
saying. This
said it.
defense is set. This
You
defense is
just said
set.
it. You proved my point. I mean, Flores did do something. First of all, first thing Flores did gave us respectability again. Number two, he has built. Why is this Laker fan showing a Laker flag of dominance behind everybody, and they're not even the play? These Laker fans make me sick. Number two, uh, um, He built us a championship defense, bro. Let me ask you a question. I know Laurel's shaking his head. Let me ask you
No, no,
this
no, no,
question.
no, no, no. Because I have a question for Cap too about Miami and the team too. So go ahead, Mace.
All right, let me ask him this one. Then he's all yours. How many points a game this defense should give up this year on average, in your opinion?
Well, the same as last year, to be honest with you. 17, 18, around that range is
Yeah, I'm
something
saying
that we got to.
16 with Ingram. Go ahead, Laurel.
Hey, no, no, no. Here's one thing, man. Man, much respect to you guys. You know, the only reason why I found like I was by happenstance, look, right? Base happened to be in a certain sector of YouTube. But when I found out all those Miami guys, right? And I met a few. But what I found out was they're not all from Miami. I thought they were Miami guys, but these guys live, and you know, I'm talking about like the little group we had, you know, with the
Yeah,
Stockton.
yeah, yeah. The crypto gang.
But
Yeah,
but
yeah,
but
yeah.
but
Go
but
ahead.
but, but when I
Go
found
ahead.
out that those guys are not from Miami, they live here, they live there, they live over there, and all that. I mean, I was amazed when I found out where these guys lived at, but they were Dolphins fans. So my question to Cap is: Look, you guys have an allegiance of fans. Do you guys ever get together and like tailgate, like kick it and party, or just like, yeah, we're just gonna talk on YouTube?
No, we actually, the past 2 seasons, we've gotten together during training camp over at the new facility. We actually tailgated a couple times. Actually, man, everybody got sick last time we tailgated during the Jets game. It's when the COVID started spreading around. And yeah, like, when people come out in thousands, even though they know there's some type of pandemic still going on, man, that goes to show you, man,
No,
these
no,
guys
no.
are real
He's
loyal.
not talking about. He's not talking about the fans who go to the game. He's talking about guys like Ites, Quinte,
No,
EM.
the guys that get together like in EM's chat room and
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Miami sports music. That whole podcast by its own has their own section called East 32.
Oh,
We go over
okay.
there. We hang
I
out with
don't.
them.
So
Yeah.
I don't go in there, so I don't know. I don't. What's the word you want to use? I don't fraternize with. I don't check out on those guys. I stay in here, so I'm that type of
Maze,
person. So.
hey Maze, we
Yeah.
get it. That's why
You
I
know.
asked. That's
You
why
know the
I asked
Finn
Cap.
tailgate. You know the Finn tailgate podcast, Mace.
No, I don't know.
That's Chris Adams. He's got a good podcast. Those boys are pretty good. I met up with him. He actually got me a ticket for the Jets game, so met up with him, and then Batman and Geo over at Miami Sports Fanatic show. They also go
Miami's
out there as
blowing
well.
up with that many sports shows and podcasts now. Miami.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
I know
oh yeah.
Dono personally. The guys I know personally, Dono.
Yeah,
Um,
Dono. I was supposed to meet up with Dono during that Jets game. He was
yeah,
actually hanging out with Big John at Big
yeah, I
John's
know
house.
Dono. I know Greg Likens. Those are my guys. Captain Curtis. Those are my guys, man.
Yeah, we just had Greg Likens on Miami Sports Fanatic show like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I gotta get Likens, bro. I gotta tell my nephew to hit him up on Twitter. Tell him to come up here, bro.
Yeah, it was a great interview, man. He says he's not doing sports anymore, but he still gets in contact with like Sam
What
Madison.
Likens doing now? What's up with Likens? What he's doing? Cap.
The Lakers.
What's Likens doing now? All right, we lost Cap.
Lakers?
No, not Lakers. What is Cap doing now? I mean, not Cap. Excuse me.
Me?
What is Greg Likens doing now? He's out of sports.
Oh no, he said he's doing something else. I forgot what it was, man. But he said he still gets in contact with like Sam Madison and the guys from like remember the show they used to do
The Finsiders, yeah.
Yeah. So,
All right, everybody
you
who
know,
are here, Dallas and Golden State about the tip. You got your wish. And I've been waiting for this game to his place is packed in Dallas. So, what was I going to say?
You know, Mace. Hey, Mace. No, that's why I asked, man. I asked that question because it's like next season it really has to be, man. I don't care about whatever they saying on the news about monkeypox and all of those bullshit, man. Look, we need to actually get out and have our asses at these games and tailgate because that's something I would like to do with Houston, right? It's like we can sit up and talk sports all day, but at a certain point in time, we got to get out and hook up and be at these games and tailgates and kick it and partying because the online stuff is cool, but once you get out of that and get actually to the game and see who fixed the best fucking slabs of ribs and who makes the best uh tacos or whatever it is, right? Who has the best margaritas? Man, that's football, bro. That's tailgate, bro. It's just like, and that's what a lot of these groups need to start doing. That's why I asked Cap. I mean, you guys ever hook up and do things outside of just being in the chat rooms on YouTube? So he answered that question for me. So that's what I really wanted to know. So yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
I think EM, as a matter of fact, EM is he's from Houston. He's a big time Dolphins supporter. He's like an OG of the community in YouTube, man. And he's got like a whole bunch of cats that moved out there. They're starting to get together. I think him, Ennis from the Twitter Spaces. Who else? I think Mike on the mic from the Fence Tailgate. There's a whole bunch of people moving, like that live in Houston. They're talking about getting together and starting a little thing over there too.
Yeah, man.
Those guys, I don't know those guys, and you know me, I just stay right here.
You do, Mace. You do know him, Mace. You talk to them online. They know your channel. They send some subs over to your channel, right? You do know those guys. Stop tripping, man. You know him, Mace. You know him, and they know you. They know what you're doing.
Which guys you talking about?
Look, I've been here when EM has come to your channel, bro.
Yeah, EM, I know. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to come up here this week.
Yeah. So stop acting like you don't know those guys because you do.
The other guys he mentioned, I don't know them, Laura. I really don't.
Well, all you got to know is EM.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. I know guys from TD's chat, but they don't dare come up here because they know I tell the truth and they don't like it.
Yeah, I met up with TD he was at training camp one time. We met up over there. He's always out there.
Yeah, how's TD doing?
I mean, last time I heard, he was doing okay. I mean, it's just downtime. You know how it is, man.
Yeah,
what's there to really talk about right now?
Yeah, I'll be back July 27th every day for 270 days of football in a row.
You ever think about going down to minicamp, Mace?
No.
No.
When they change the quarterback, I'll make plans.
Okay.
That's why Russell Wilson's in Denver.
Hey, so Cap, let me ask you something. I can't take Mason's word for it, right? As far as like the fan base in Miami, how what's the split with let's roll with Tua versus let's get Tua out of town? What's the split, bro?
It's like right now, it was pretty bad. It was like maybe, it was like 60-40, you know, like, it was pretty bad. But now it's like, you know, it's gotten to the point now where everybody's like settling in and realizing that, you know, we really can't go any direction but like the direction we're in right now. So it's like, you know, I would say 50-50 as far as like last season. Now it'd be 60-40 now. Like, it's pretty much like just gotta roll with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me ask you this. I'm curious. And be real with it. How many people are glad Flores is gone? The percentage.
I mean, it was kind of like it was a bunch of people, to be honest with you, that were like in favor of him leaving. Like Big O was one of them. Like Big O was the main guy trying to get rid of him.
He can't stand him. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and then once that happened,
Big O's the same guy who thinks Tua is going to be a monster this year.
Okay. I have a question. Right? We all know that quarterbacks make a coach's life much better. We all know that. No debate. Okay. If Flores had Justin Herbert, Flores would be the toast of the fucking town right now because you guys would have been in the playoffs last year. Maybe would have made
it in.
I mean, but so what I'm trying to say is you wanted to get rid of
Or if he
Flores.
Golden State.
You wanted to get rid of Flores 50-50 or 40-60. Get rid of it. I mean, 60 get rid of, 40 keep him. But if he had a competent quarterback, you guys with that defense would have damn near went to the AFC Championship game last year at least. I mean, you had the defense. You had the talent. All you had to do was draft Justin Herbert, and you would have been there just like the Chargers were, bro.
Well, Dan Marino told him to draft.
Y'all fucked up, man. That's why I'm like, man,
It was
y'all
the
fucked
owner.
up. Y'all fucked up, man.
Yeah, the
We
owner.
can't even beat. We can't even beat Buffalo right now, man.
And you know what? I like saying this to guys like Cap because man,
9-5.
Bill O'Brien set you guys. He fucked the Houston Texans, and this is the only reason we're having this conversation right now. The reason why is because I hated the fuck out of every Miami Dolphin fan for the last goddamn 4 years. You know, once Bill O'Brien started making those trades and gave y'all everything we had for Larry Tunsil, which I might say he's still a top 2 or 3 left tackle in the league. I'll give him that. And he's paid, so he's gonna be here for a while. So it is what it is, right? But we gave up way too much for a guy who was on his last year of his contract. So that's the only reason why I'm here. So I'm gonna fuck with y'all to the day I die. We set you guys up. We set you guys up, and y'all fucked up. We set you guys up for man. The Texans set you guys up for Larry Tunsil. Like,
Laurel, I'm gonna say it again to you, bro. We hit grand slams last year, bro. You just don't want to hear it. We had 2 first-team All-Pro rookies, bro.
All-Pro rookies don't mean anything.
It means a lot. That means that they produced.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much, yeah, man. Like, if you think about it, yeah, like Javon Holland, him by himself.
Hollywood.
I mean,
that's his nickname.
Okay, here, Cap. Okay, Cap. Let's not go to last year's draft, right? Let's go to the year before when you got the first compensation for Larry Tunsil, right? What did 2020's draft look like? What did it look like, bro?
He's asking you.
I mean, we ended up getting Waddle. I mean,
Waddle was last year. He's talking about 2 years ago. The tour draft.
The year before. Let us talk about that year. What did you guys get from that first and second round pick you got from the Texans? How did you guys draft that year?
I mean,
silence is golden, bro. Thank you, Cap. You did it for me. Speaking of Miami, our boy is here. You know who that is? That's my boy too, the great Mr. Miami.
Mr. Miami.
What's up, family?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, brother?
12-7 Golden State.
Just sitting back chilling.
And well, let's ask you the question. We just asked Cap. Cap was speechless. What you think of the 2020 draft? That's what Laura wants to know.
I'm like T.O. said, no comment.
hey, man. So listen. So we have Larry Tunsil, right? I would say a top three left tackle, right? Even though we overpaid for him. But damn, man,
Laura, you know what? Laura, I'm gonna be fair.
Yeah.
You know what? It's a split, bro. Because our picks last year were great, bro.
No, I realize that. I'm talking about the year.
Yeah,
before.
you got Tunsil, right?
I didn't go to last year.
You got Tunsil. In the 2021 draft, we did excellent. In 2020, we blew it. I think that's fair. We hit grand slams last year, Laurel. I'm sorry to tell you that, bro.
I didn't go to last year. I
said 2 years ago was a disaster. I would agree with that. Why you think? Why you think, Laurel? You asked me a question 7 minutes ago. You said, "Mace, you ever going to training camp?" I said, "No, because of the quarterback." Well, there you go.
Okay, so here again. Here is the question. Here's the question.
Okay.
You have to backtrack. Okay, Cap. When you say most people wanted Flores out of town, right? You got to realize.
He said Tua out of town, 60-40. But now it's
no. But we talk Flores also, right?
Yeah.
You got to realize what Torres got. Was Torres making the picks in 2020, or was
Flores.
somebody?
It was Stephen
Oh,
Ross, the owner. Flores
see,
went on the
bro.
record and said he wanted
See,
Herbert.
y'all got to get out Flores because it's not Flores' fault. The fault that y'all botched the whole 2020 draft, dude.
Exactly.
It's not his fault. It's
Yeah.
not his fault. So
Yeah,
I
I
was,
agree.
so
Like
I
I
was,
said,
so that's
Laurel.
what I was leading up to. I was leading up to that so I can just make that point for Flores. You guys fucked the whole draft up for that guy.
Yep, it's true.
An entire draft up for that
Yep,
guy. You guys could have had so much talent on that roster, and then the following man, bro, y'all fucked that draft up.
yep, I agree.
First of all, man, you had a generational quarterback available. You had that guy. You didn't draft him. Man, y'all fucked up, man. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Y'all fucked up. I mean, I hate that Bill O'Brien paid that much for a top 3 left tackle, but y'all didn't do shit with it,
Well,
man.
let me ask you a question, Laurel. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What happened if the quarterback comes through this year? That's a
Who?
possibility with all this
Who
talent.
Teddy? Who Teddy?
No, not Teddy, the little pineapple. Trey
Man,
Young got a posse with him.
man, y'all already giving them too much. Man, come on, bro. I mean,
I know, not me, them, not me.
the thing is, when he was at Alabama, he had guys who were like 5-star recruits who were fucking burning guys by fucking 5,
I
fucking 10
mean,
yards in those
the only
routes,
thing
bro.
that I don't understand is even though we've done a hell of a job the past off season with picking up all these guys and making the trade, I mean Vegas only has us at 8 wins still.
Why do you think that is? I know the answer. Why do you think that is?
I'm just saying.
There's a reason why. Now, next year, if they get a certain quarterback come March, I think it's like March 12th, that goes from 8 to 13.
You know what? I have a good question for Mr. Miami, Mace, and Cap. Hey, listen. Okay, here we go, guys. Instead of Teddy, right? Would you guys have like accepted getting like Baker to come into that team? Was that ever on
Hold
the
on.
table?
I'm going to answer that question. I'm going to answer that question right now. Baker Mayfield, with that offensive arsenal, he'll throw 40 touchdowns this year.
I believe so too. So Cap, go ahead. I want to hear what you gotta say, bro. I feel just like what May said, but go ahead, Cap.
Oh man, I wish Pete was here right now. You would make his day. You would make his fucking day right now.
No, Pete, don't be a stranger, bro.
Wow, man. We were having this debate last week, man. I'm not touching him, to be honest with you. I'm staying away from him.
Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Miami speechless?
No.
See, go ahead, man. I'm just chilling right here, watching Damon Lillard's commercial.
Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami, the question is, would you rather have Baker right now instead of Teddy? You know what? Scrap Teddy and Tua. Would you rather just bring in Baker right now?
Baker for a fifth.
I give Baker a shot. He better than Tula.
No, dog, it's not a shot. If Baker came there, Baker's gonna win a fucking contract, dude. Baker not coming to Miami for a tryout. Baker's coming to be the franchise quarterback.
Baker next spring, Laurel.
No, let's not move past that. Let's just move. Do you guys in Miami, would you rather have Baker right now than what you have?
Yes, of course.
Then why not bring him in?
You know why they're not bringing him in, Laurel.
We got an owner like Poltergeist.
That's right. We have an owner that's gonna. And by the way, I will predict next spring he will not be the owner of the Miami Dolphins anymore.
He might not be the owner. He might not be the owner in a couple of months.
Especially if Pittsburgh somehow find a way to get it done, which anything is possible for the black and gold, bro. If I'm Stephen Ross and it's already been put out there that Art Rooney cannot stand his ass, Flores
You're
documented that shit 3 years ago. Smart Man by Brian Flores. I get the feeling we're gonna be like the Broncos right now. And you know what the Broncos are fearing? You know what? And I'm not joking with this. You know what? Goodell is fearing right now. This is the NFL, bro. If 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 the new owner comes in and he doesn't want a face of the quarterback to be a black man, Cleveland's gonna. I mean, Denver's gonna clean house right away. There are a lot of owners. Matter of fact, most owners do not want. I'm not talking basketball. Most owners do not want a black man as the face of the franchise, bro.
Mace, it's a new time. It's a new era. I don't think guys are tripping off that. Listen, man. Listen. If you can win, you can win. Of course, I feel like, yeah, it's a lot of racism in
Perry
the
just hit a
world.
free 19-7 Golden State. Go ahead.
Bro, it's a lot of racism in the world, but it's not as much as it used to be. But yeah, it still exists. And the guys who are around who still practice that philosophy, they're more hardcore because everybody's not listening to them how much they listened to them back in the day. Yeah, if somebody's pissed, they're pissed. So yeah, if you ride down the street and
What a
somebody
shot
cuts
by
you off,
Luca.
if you ride down the street and somebody cuts you off, you might say, "Yeah, you motherfucking Mexican motherfucker, or
Well,
you
you heard what
black
happened in
motherfucker."
baseball this weekend, right?
I understand it always happens, but man, look, man, and these young kids, they not tripping off that shit. Now, when they get mad, yeah, it comes out, and I can't. Nobody can do anything about that.
What a pass by Luca. Yeah, go ahead. Golden State up 8.
So I just, man, I stay out of people's business, and I just let them run their franchise. I, if you want to say they fire somebody because they're black, cool,
Okay,
but
Laura,
you
you
gotta
think that's the case? How come our good friend Eric Bieniemy doesn't have a job?
because, and I'll say this because
I know the
maybe
true
they
reason,
think,
but go
no,
ahead.
hold up. Maybe because he's the offensive coordinator for Andy Reid, and how much is he really controlling what's going on, and how much is Andy Reid actually doing?
Dallas down
That
7, they're making a run. No, that's
that
not the reason. You know what the reason is? He's another Brian Flores. He's from South Central. He's ghetto. He's gangster. He tells these guys what he will do, not what they want him to do, and that's why he hasn't got a job.
from
And
Compton.
that's why he's going to let his contract run out, and he's going to do the smart thing. If a college team wants him next year, he's there.
okay? So why hasn't he went back and taken that job and become the Colorado's
Buffalo's
head coach?
coach. I bet you if that job becomes available this off season, he will. He won't even hesitate. The free agent after this year. He says he's gonna let his contract play out with the Chiefs and go elsewhere.
Yeah, because it's a lot of guys who get deals who are black and they become coaches, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, Maze, I'm not going to look at it like that, even though I know it goes on, right?
Of course, but look at your team. That's where it starts.
No, it don't start there. It starts everywhere else. I mean, come on, Maze.
No, you do
Listen,
know why Watson wanted out, bro.
no, Maze. Listen, let me tell you this before you say you got to. Rick Smith was our GM
I know
from
that.
beginning for like 12 fucking years. I saw Rick Smith do bad things. I saw him do good things. They gave him a fair shot to take this team to the top. They did. They gave him a decade, bro. No other team has ever given the GM 10 years who hasn't really done much. They gave him a fucking decade. Yeah, the same team that was following Deshaun Watson around, thought that he was doing all these nefarious things with Instagram fucking massage therapists or whatnot, right? They gave Rick Smith a decade to prove his worth. The same people. So when you say it's all about skin color, I would look at Rick Smith and be like, It's kind of hard to say that when they gave Rick Smith a decade to get this motherfucker on track. I'm listening.
I'm saying something to Ism in the chat room real quick. Oh, I look at
Shout
it
out to
like this.
Ism, by the way. Shout out Ism.
Yeah,
But
shout out to
yeah,
Ism.
that part, mate. That part. What you got to say
Okay.
about that?
Okay, I'm gonna answer it. The same guy
What's
who
up,
got
brother
Rick
Izzo?
Smith. No, hold on. The same guy who got Rick Smith fired, right?
Hell
I'm gonna give you
no,
an answer right now. Here
I'm
you go.
not gonna let you
The
move the
same guy. No,
goalpost.
hold on.
They
The
gave him
same
10
guy,
years, bro.
Bill O'Brien, who got Rick Smith fired. Okay.
No. What
Yes,
about
he
the
was.
decade before Rick Smith? What about the decade before Bill O'Brien got there, bro?
Well, they was an expansion team. What do you expect? Max Schaub is your quarterback? Come on, man. Now let me get to my point. The same guy who gave up all those picks for Larry Tunsil, right, was the same guy a few months later that was so mad that his best receiver, top 2 receiver in the league, had
No,
three
no, no,
had
no.
three
We're talking
white
about Rick
women
Smith, not three,
with
mate.
his
Mate,
children submissive in front of him and
mate,
everybody.
mate, you're moving the goalpost, bro. You're
I'm
moving the
not moving the
goalpost.
goalposts.
I understand about Bill O'Brien that came in. I'm talking about the fact that the Texans gave Rick Smith, a black man, a GM, over a decade to make this program great. They gave him a decade, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Laura.
Okay.
Was the Texans? Did the Texans by the year 2008 finally made the playoffs? Oh, let me do it in a better way. From 2008 to 2018. Okay. What year Buffalo lost the championship game? 2020 to 2019. Wasn't the Texans a pretty good place to be? They just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, because we didn't have a quarterback.
That's true.
We didn't have a quarterback.
That's
But
true.
you know what? Here's the thing, man. Listen.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know because he was player, he was confident with women and all that. What I'm trying to say is every team has a Jack Easterby. And we have to admit right now, this Sean fucked up by fucking with all those Instagram fucking massage therapists. He fucked up. Bill O'Brien was probably a racist piece of shit. He ran out
What was?
DeAndre Hopkins. Okay, I get that. However, that does not excuse Deshaun. It doesn't. It doesn't. Bill O'Brien fucked our team up. He traded away a top 3, top 5 receiver. Dwayne Brown left because of what the fuck Bob McNair said about the fucking inmates running the fucking prison. Supposed to be asylum, but that's what he said. Running the prison. Okay. The owners probably are fucking racist. All right, cool. Let's just say 50% are. The thing is, dude, you're being paid to fucking play a job. Look, if you work for fucking Kraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you work for fucking Halliburton or whatever big company.
Golden State up 9. Yeah, go ahead.
Who gives a fuck if the owner is racist? Look, man, you being paid to play a fucking game, right?
Yeah.
It's not the owner's fault that you were fucking with Instagram fucking models, bro. You did that shit.
At least my
It doesn't
owner
matter.
ain't racist. He's owned, but he's not racist.
Possibility.
Man, you got to think about it. And most people have some like bigotry or racism in them, right?
Because Chicago Bears segregated locker rooms.
So that's just people. It's like instead of saying racism or bigotry, just say tribalism. And I think everybody
phrase in the year 2022, tribalism.
Hey, everybody practices tribalism, and there's nothing wrong with that. People click up who they click up with.
Not
and
me.
that's not a
click
problem.
Up, whoever comes in here, we're a click. Other than that,
okay. So it's called like-minded views. People also click up for like-minded
say they
views.
like light-minded. They love it in here because they sound very light-minded.
But everybody's not like that, mate. I can come in here and kick it with Cap. I can come in here and kick it with Cap.
Yeah.
I can come in here and kick it with Bargov. I can kick it with Miss Melina. I can kick it with Lil Shirley. and we're not on that type of tribalism,
That's
right?
true. Yep, you're right.
However, there are some people who, for whatever reason, they tribalize because of, let's say, skin color. Man, look, the world is too short for me to be worried about who don't fucking like me.
You damn
It's
right.
too. Hey, so hey man, like real
All
talk,
right,
man.
Dallas has cut this lead to 5, so the Mavericks are coming back strong. Mr.
Oh,
Miami will be right back. No, go ahead, Laura.
Oh no, I said what I had to
Luca,
say, bro.
it's Luca.
And Dallas is hanging in here, boy. Good first quarter from CarMax Arena down in Dallas. All right, if Dallas is playing good defense right now, they got Luca in check tonight. The first quarter, but you know Luca goes off later on.
But yeah, man, just to answer your question, man, like this is the year, man. This is the year. If this isn't the year, there's gonna be a hell of a bunch of problems.
And may have a new owner at this time next year. That's not a joke because
Man, fuck all that, man.
no seriously they put the racism charges of what's his face Flores into an arbitrator. They're keeping Stephen Ross because he documented that the man offered $100,000 to lose a game every week. He
Throw
got
the
that document.
games.
Hey, bro, that's gonna be documented, dog. Like, that's
Yo, get up here, bro. Yo,
hey, bro, that's
get your
gonna be
ass up here,
Hey,
Vision.
dog, that's gonna be documented, dog. Like, god damn. Hey, Cap, how you feel about that if that comes out, bro?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like they say, we got all these draft picks next year. We got 2 first, 2 second, 2 third. Like, man, you don't know what the NFL is gonna do to us, man. If this is true, you know what I'm saying? Like Mace
they
said,
might do
man.
you
Like
they might do
Like
you
the
like the
Rico
New England
case.
Patriots and take a couple of draft picks
Yeah, they
away
may
from
give
you
us
from
the
that
death penalty,
bullshit.
bro. Also. And
yeah, bro.
Manzano
It's like you
goes, "Oh,
say,
you're
man.
exaggerating, Mace." I said,
Nah, Flores had this documented for what? How you say 3 years already, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he submitted the documents. The Ross is in serious trouble. For them and the NFL, Goodell, all of them was riled up about the racism charges. I'm pretty sure Art Rooney, and I forgot the other owner who hates Ross so badly. They said,
Jerry Jones. I
let
know
that,
Jerry
no, him and
Jones.
Jones get along pretty good. He said,
No, they
He
don't
said,
neither.
let that go to arbitration. We're getting this motherfucker out of here as soon as possible. This is one of our favorite people, one of my favorites, and I am so happy to see him. First of all, that he's alive. Second of all, he's doing pretty good. The great vision is here.
Yo, what up? What up, Laro? What
Long
up? What
time
up?
no
What up,
see,
Mace?
stranger. What's
What
up?
up? What up? What
Hey,
up? What
what's
up?
up?
What up?
What's up, my brother?
Yeah, bro. I've been in the clouds. You know, a lot has happened. R.I.P. Kevin Samuels, of course. You know, whether you like him or not. So
My
Ty
Canadian
City,
brother up here.
Ty City is killing it, man. Ramil is killing it. Shout out to SKC, Surism.
You tell
We got.
SKC that Mace wants his ass up here, bro. Where's my intro? You tell him I
He's not.
said that.
He's not. I don't know if he's a sports guy. Like
No, no,
he
no.
is,
He
but he
wants to
doesn't.
make me some intros.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's pretty good at that. The one he's doing for Pablo is the best. The one he's doing for Pablo, that's the best one I've seen so
I
far.
gotta see his intro. I gotta
Hey,
Yeah.
see
hey, by the
Pablo's
way,
intro.
you can clip this. Pablo is the biggest simp in the sphere, but we talking
I know
about
he
sports
is.
now. So let's go, Vision. What you got
He
on
flew.
sports, bro?
He flew all the way to get it with a single mother. Oh, I'm sorry, Pablo. I have to do it. Might as well stay here, brother. What the hell's wrong with y'all? God
Dallas
damn.
down 3 after one. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Go ahead, Vision.
I'm
Talk to
watching.
the audience.
I'm watching. Yeah. Well, sports. I retired when Kobe retired. I was a big Kobe fan. When the debate with Kobe and LeBron used to come up, I was too blind to admit it. But I have to give LeBron his due. Kobe was a volume shooter, and Kobe was the closest thing to the next Jordan, but he just never got there. So yeah, and so I retired in 2016 when Steph Curry and Klay Thompson were getting their act together. So I just started watching the playoffs again this year, and like how Steph Curry revolutionized the game, Ja Morant and Luka are also revolutionizing the game. But of course, Embiid and I forget the center for Denver. He got an MVP again. So the game has evolved again. So that's my take, and I'm watching the game right now, and I'm enjoying it. I know Mace isn't big on the NBA. You guys are more a football fan, But NBA is my number one love, man. NBA and soccer, and I'm also watching soccer. Manchester City won today. They won the Premier League, and next week Real Madrid is playing against Liverpool. The real football.
Hey, you know what? Hey, listen. Hey, Cap.
Yeah.
Give it give it a second, Cap. Just a second.
Mm.
Man, I've heard Vision a few times on Zero's channel or whatnot. This is the most I've ever heard him being so comfortable talking about something. Because he's like so robotic at times, like he can't speak, like, he can't speak on things, but he's like letting his opinion out right now. Man, keep on speaking on sports, bro. Like, let it out, bro. Like,
No, I can't let too much out, right? I just ball, man, ball. I've been at Sir Ism. Shout out Sir Ism, the best DJ in the Manosphere, best music selection. I've been what's his name, Citizen Lou. We go talk shit there. He's a Golden State hater, so he's hoping Dallas can win tonight. And yeah, man, I stopped watching ball, man, 2016. So I can't speak too much. Ball was really the only sport I cared for, you know. And I was there when Jordan was dominating everybody, you know. And then I saw LeBron and Dwayne Wade get drafted, and I'm about to see Braun, who got with a young white bitch. Shout out to him, Bronny. Respect to that. Him and Dwayne Wade's son are about to get drafted. So I've watched NBA so long that I'm starting to watch my favorite players' sons get drafted. That's too long. You know, gotta go figure. You know, I gotta go get that fuck you money. You know what I'm saying? So until I get that fuck you money, I can't be watching too much sports. You know, I gotta sacrifice entertainment for a while.
Hey, can you take a little criticism from me? It's not bad, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's okay not to be Crash Bandicoot and like you wound up right now. I can hear it.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
Slow. Hey, man, look, slow it down.
Yeah.
You can slow it down. Hey, man, it seems like you're on a fucking race all the time, like a race.
Yeah.
That man, my man is straight energy.
Yeah.
Straight energy.
Kuda said it. Yeah. Yeah. Kuda said it to me as well.
Just relax.
Yeah, I gotta. Let me interrupt you. I'm actually starting to meditate. I'm strung up. I know, like stress. Life is hard. Not to complain. Like life is hard. There's a lot of stress, a lot of stressor. So I gotta learn to meditate. I gotta get back in the gym. I gotta get active.
Hey, listen, this is
Yeah.
coming from me.
Yeah.
I don't have a channel.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be on it. But what I can hear from you is, man, and just slow the fuck down and
Yeah. Yeah,
just
man.
It seems like you're trying to get out like 1,000 words a fucking minute,
Yes,
and it's just like
yes.
it's not that. Just slow down.
I speak
pump the
fast.
brakes, man. Nobody's rushing you to get your point
Yeah.
across. I mean, just slow it down, man, and it's all cool. It's all love.
Yeah, man. You're the second man to say that to me, so I'll work on it. I'll have to work on that. Thank you. But yeah, that's it, man. I'm done.
Less caffeine.
I had coffee today. Yes, I had 2 coffees. So yeah, that could be it too. Yeah.
Yeah, just slow it down. Just slow it down, man. Just slow it down.
Yeah, I can't speak too much on the NFL, man. NFL is football is a sport I've never really got. So when you guys talk about the NFL, and of course Alabama and Crimson. Sorry.
What's your favorite sport?
When I grew up, it was soccer, right? Because I'm from Africa, so soccer was the number one sport. And then when I used to live in the States. I used to live in Adelphi, Maryland. So basketball, of course, right? You pick up I used to play with the Haitians and the Salvadorians. So I picked up basketball, and then I just fell in love with basketball ever since. And so I gave up soccer for basketball.
What's up?
You know what? Hey, listen. I have the perfect channel for you to go to. Now, Mace, he should go subscribe to Miss Molina's channel because she talks a lot about fucking goddamn European football all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
Right? And that could calm him down. Like, bro, listen, I've been around. I don't think Miss Molina's in the chat, but she has a channel where she talks about football, European soccer, like all those leagues, bro. Look.
Oh, Molina, yeah, she's terrific.
Bro, follow that channel. She comes in this chat, she chops it up, and she talks about it. Man, this is a great place. Hey, mate, you see how I'm trying to make these relationships, right?
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is like, bro, just calm down and listen, because there are people in this space who love fucking Mace Tagger's fucking dirty draws for some fucking reason, even though he's a piece of shit. and I love him to death, right? No, I love him to death, right? But even though I've heard Mace on his own, but look, you can
I'm a
chill.
piece of shit.
And there are people who come here and talk about fucking soccer, who love soccer to fucking death. Like Miss Molina knows all that.
Sure
Like
does.
Berghoff, he knows all that, bro. It's
The World Cup is
relationship.
soon. The World Cup is coming up too in November, so the World Cup is gonna be fun. I'm gonna watch it this year. I missed the last one. France ended up winning that one, and then Italy won the Euro Cup. So yeah, man, yeah,
I do it
football.
all up
Yo,
here. I did
it's
Formula One 2 weeks ago.
Laro, it's not soccer. It's called the real football. The real football. Don't forget that.
Okay, the real football. I got
Oh, can you guys give me a quick
Um,
second, please? I want to introduce the man that makes this engine run. And you know who he is? Big Money Sean. What's up, baby, bro?
Yo, what's going on, fellas? What's up?
What's up, brother Sean?
All right, we're going to ask you the same question Lauro asked me, Cap, and Mr. Miami about 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Lauro, what was the question again?
Okay, I'll ask it. Look, listen. You guys fucked up the draft 2 years ago.
Oh my God.
And
Go
you
ahead.
guys fucked it up 3 years ago, right? Just listen to the question. So why blame Brian Flores? Because you guys didn't draft Justin Herbert. Why judge him because you guys whiffed on the entire draft? I understand last year when you got Waddle and all those guys, right? But the prior 2 years, you guys fucked up. So why want to get rid of Flores? Because the GM and the ownership fucked up. It's not on Flores. It's on the GM and ownership, bro. So why get rid of Flores?
Well, because I guess behind the scenes or whatever, they were saying he was like an asshole or whatever. I guess that was the reason. But
No, man, fuck that. He's
I don't
an
know. But
asshole, but he didn't make the picks. He didn't make the picks, right?
No, he didn't.
I'm 50-50 on that. I'm like, he probably had some say. Well, I ain't gonna say he had the say.
Man, you
So,
guys should have had fucking Justin Herbert as fucking quarterback, and that was not his decision. Oh, come on, bro.
I would have took
hey,
Love
I
at
feel you.
26,
That I
boy.
think
Let
that
him
was
learn on the Fitzpatrick.
I think that was a Ross type thing.
And everybody knows that. Everybody knows it.
All right, Dallas has come back and taken the lead on Golden State. I was gonna. This is the question he asked: who would you rather have right now at this moment, Baker Mayfield or Tua?
I keep Tua.
He's the first one to
God
say he'll keep Tua.
damn.
I keep Tua. I keep Tua.
I'll say this right now: Baker. Next team he goes to, he's gonna play the way he did at Oklahoma.
Hey, Mace. To be fair, though,
Hopefully,
Baker
man.
only had one.
It
To
depends
be
what
fair,
team he goes
Baker
to.
only had. To be fair, Baker only had one good year in the NFL. To be fair,
Yeah, 2020.
with a ton of talent.
And I think they went to the playoffs.
Yeah, they beat the Steelers.
And how many years they had good talent on their team?
Since Baker arrived. Because when it was this guy there, Hugh Jackson, they were 1-15, bro.
And they only made the playoffs once, right?
In the last
Yeah, bro.
20
They should
years.
have made the play. They should have made the playoffs last year. I don't know what the fuck happened, but that's a bad stain on Baker's career.
Yeah,
They
because
should
when
have
the
made
owner
the.
says that we need an adult in here, that's all you need to know about Baker.
Yeah, bro. They should have made the playoffs last year, and
Of course, I
the
picked them to
Browns
go to the
fucked
Super
up.
Bowl.
The Browns had like top 5 talent, bro,
Yes, they did.
and they didn't make the playoffs. So that's on Baker. That's on Baker.
That's all you need to say about Baker. Then.
That's it.
That's why I said I'll probably keep Tua.
So what's gonna go on with Teddy this offseason, bro? What you want to see? Should they split the first team reps 50-50, or what you gonna do, bro?
What you mean? As in, like, you talking about like week 1?
No, I'm talking about training camp, mini camp, splitting the reps. Are you gonna give Tua set? How are you gonna split the reps between Tua and Teddy?
Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably like split it up, but they probably
No,
might
how
give
would you
Tua.
do? No, how would you do it? How would you
How
do
would
it?
I do it? Well, since it's a brand new offense, I'll probably get Tua a good amount of reps, and then I give Teddy because Teddy is a vet. Tua he's still fresh like baby shit. So
Man, come on, dog. He 3 years
look,
in, dog. How
I
long you
feel
want
you,
the
but
baby?
he ain't had that like game experience though. Come on, Laro, man.
No, hell no.
He
He's not
no.
a rookie, bro. He
I
ain't.
understand, but he's still
Come on,
fresh
dog.
though. He's still fresh. I'm just saying
Why?
it'll take Tua a lot longer to build that chemistry with Bridgewater. I said Bridgewater. I mean Tyreek Hill and Wilson and what you call it.
Kid, I love you, man, but
But
I love you, kid.
what are you talking about? You talking
Hey
about
man,
me?
what it seems to how it seems to me is it's like Teddy Bridgewater was coming in and fuck that team up. Like I got Tyreek, I got Waddle,
Yeah,
man,
he's
I
already
got this.
basically have said
Y'all
that.
still
Yes.
don't have a fucking running back. Y'all fucked up by not having by all them draft picks. Y'all should have a fucking star bill fucking running back. But goddamn, bro.
Running back,
Teddy
we get
might
that
come
next
through
year,
that,
bro.
man.
We
Y'all
ain't
fucked,
worried about that.
man, bro. Y'all fucked up, bro. Man, y'all got Tyreek. Y'all got Waddle. Y'all got fast motherfuckers. Who's the inner? And y'all drafted that tight end too early last year. He should be eating the middle up like fucking Gronk in the fucking goddamn New England Patriots heyday. Man,
What
look, y'all
what
got a
tight end
squad,
you
bro.
talking about?
The
Tight
kid
end
from
y'all
Boston
drafted
College he's
early
talking
last
about.
year when y'all fucked up
You
y'all
about
draft.
Hunter?
Yeah, that guy from Miami,
Hunter Long.
bro.
Man,
Y'all should have
A
a
long
squad,
Hunter or whatever his name is.
yeah,
Yeah,
Hunter Long,
Hunter
Hunter
Long.
Long.
bro. Y'all should have a squad. Fuck Tom Brady next year and all that shit. Teddy or fucking Tua should take y'all to the playoffs this year. Come on,
All
dog.
right,
Oh
Kane is
yeah,
having a
it's gonna
monster
happen.
game tonight for Edmonton. And
It's
it's
gonna happen, Laro.
amazing. And it's amazing how when you're a black superstar hockey player and you produce how Whitey loves you. They are holding it. White girls are kissing this man's poster right now. Edmonton up 4-0. I told you all that Kane will make the difference, and you may be looking at the next dynasty again, the Edmonton Oilers, who's looking real powerful tonight. Dallas is back on top. Give them a lot of credit. Golden State was running them out of the building early, but Brunson, as they stole the ball, and this crowd in Dallas, I know our good friend Raymond Knight's pumped up right now with a few drinks, watching this on this 80-inch TV.
Hmm.
Boy, I tell you, foul on Golden State, and Mavericks brought back all the old guys tonight at courtside. Vision, what's up, brother? You there, Vision?
Yeah. I'm just watching the game.
Yeah, all
Just watch.
right. We'll
Watch.
get back to you to stay.
Yeah.
Get your
He's
condo.
cool. He's cool. He's cool.
Yeah,
Vision, don't
Vision's
go
my boy,
anywhere.
man. He's my dog.
Yeah, he's my dog too, cause he's Manofield. Now let's get back to these bullshit ass Miami Dolphins. And
Yeah.
the
Let's
only
get on
reason
them
why I
garbage ass
care, the
Texans you
only
like.
reason why I care, and you guys should know this. I'm a Houston Texans fan, and Bill
Mm-hmm.
O'Brien gave you the Herschel Walker deal. You guys should be in the Super Bowl this year, bro.
John,
You
this
got
is all you, bro.
man, you guys got all those draft picks for fucking Larry Thompson, right? What the fuck are y'all doing with him? I'm gonna fuck with y'all for the next 10 years, bro. What the fuck are y'all doing with those draft picks, bro? Like real talk,
No, I'm
bro.
gonna give you some numbers. You ready? 24, 7, 2,400 yards.
Is you talking about touchdowns and yards and interception ratio, Mason?
No, he
Yeah,
gonna
but
bring
hold
up
on, let me
last year.
finish.
He
If
gonna bring
if
up
if that
Waddle. He gonna bring up all that.
if that quarterback has that, the Monday of Thanksgiving, I will destroy O'Brien. I will destroy your owner, and I will definitely
Man, fuck
destroy
all that.
STB.
It's over with right now.
Jack Easterby Part
You
2.
guys should have picked Justin Herbert, and you
Don't
fucked up.
let him do that, Laura, because if he does, Miami wins the deal. Your mouth will be silent forever, because you know the media loves Tua. If he does like that by week 12 in the 18-week season, Laura, you're gonna hear it from
First of
me
all,
all that day.
by week 3, Teddy Bridgewater is going to be the starting
Well, I
quarterback.
got
Bro.
week
So what the
5,
fuck
Lo. I'm
you
being
talking
fair.
about?
I'll give him the first 4 games. I think the night where they play at Cincinnati on Thursday Night Football, he loses that one, and they're 1-3 or 0-4 with no offensive production, and the defense is
Okay.
playing great. He's
Say
good.
Buffalo.
What did
Who's in
Theodore
Thursday Night
say?
Football?
What did
Cincinnati.
what did Theodore
You
say
got
when
him
he was
losing to
going to Miami,
Cincy?
bro?
It's in Cincy, yeah.
Why?
Why? Because it's on the schedule. We play that whole division.
I understand that, but why you got guys losing to Cincy though?
I didn't
Ain't,
say they will lose. I said
ain't
if they
nobody scared
do.
of Cincinnati.
I don't got them losing to
I mean,
Cincinnati.
fuck. Who won the
You
Super?
just said you
Who
got
won
them
the Super
losing.
Bowl?
No, I did not. Sean, let me say it. Sean, let me say it
You
again.
said you got them losing Thursday night against the Bengals.
In Cincinnati?
Chalkboard
Mhm.
material.
All right, let me rephrase it for you. Dallas got a 6-point lead. Let me say it for you. If I do it the right way, if they start off 1-3, 0-4, the defense is giving up 16 a game, but they can't score points with all that offensive arsenal. He got to go, Sean. He got to go.
Of course, we already done said this already. We
But
ain't
let me
saying
say this,
nothing new,
Sean.
man.
No matter what, unless he has a Justin Herbert type season, number 12 is coming. Either number 12 or number 8 is coming.
I don't know about that. I don't know about number 12. Number 8.
You don't see
Hometown.
who left us. Oh, Laurel left us. Okay, Laurel will be back. So we
The
can get
Houston
back to this
Texans
game.
fan.
You guys can talk whatever you want. Go ahead, Cap. You guys want to talk Dolphins? Go ahead.
Cat for
Hey
life,
coach,
bro. What's up?
if Tula will have a good season,
He said Tula.
if Tula have 30 touchdowns and 5
I'm done. Mr.
or
Wyman
6 or
said
7,
Tula.
8 interceptions, will you be happy? And 27,000 yards.
Mr. Wyman said Tula. That shit funny.
All right, Dallas is on fire right now. As this building is rocking. What a
you can
comeback
scratch
by Dallas.
and you can
Oh
scratch
Will I be
my
happy about it? I won't be happy about. I won't be pissed off either. I'll say, okay, the
and
pineapple
Comeback.
did something. Let's see next year.
Talking
Now, if
about
the pineapple
comeback.
does that and we made win the Super Bowl, then yeah, of course. All right, the ball-headed referee has made his presence tonight.
The
And,
ball-headed referee.
Hey,
Damn,
Mace, I want to say
that's
this.
on the
brother.
mixtape.
yeah, go ahead, buddy.
The refs in the series are a little too involved, but except
Yes,
for
they are. I totally agree with you.
yeah, like the last game, I thought Dallas should have won that game because
The referee,
of,
the
of
ball-headed one has made his presence tonight. Very is with the ball, trying to take complete control. Draymond's laughing at him.
technical, yeah.
There's some referees who wants to be seen. This ball-headed bastard's one of them.
Yeah.
And that
Dallas,
broad who's giving color commentators cupcakes.
Dallas is tough at home though,
That's
so
messed up, man.
it'll be interesting to see where this game goes. It's still close though.
Yeah, but remember, Dallas was down by 12 early.
Yeah.
They came roaring back. Yeah, this is
They got a good
one.
crowd.
I love that crowd. Yes, I do.
Yeah, good fan base.
Yes, it is. All right, they're going to
Mixtape
call
is out
another
today.
foul on Draymond Green as the ball-headed one is walking right behind
The
him.
ball. Mace calling him the ball-headed one.
I mean, yeah, Draymond's just shaking his head, talking to Jason Kidd. Now he's going up to the boy. Yeah, you better get him out of the game quick. As the ball-headed wonder is there.
You said the what? The ball-headed wonder. I'm done.
I mean, this is some referees, but want to ruin the moment. You know what I
The
mean?
ball-headed wonder.
Tyron Williams, Mama's Fried Chicken.
That's some funny shit. Leave the
The
man named
pineapple.
Mama and fried chicken alone, man.
I
Haven't
didn't
he
bring
had
it up.
enough?
That was Mr. Miami. I didn't
I
bring it
know,
up.
but haven't he had enough about y'all talking about him and his mama fried chicken?
No, it never gets old when it comes to Zion Williams.
No, I said haven't he had enough?
No, he never has enough. He's a fat bastard. He never has enough.
No, man, I'm saying Don't
Jordan
you think he
Love
had
seen the
enough of
blues.
y'all saying
Cut
something
that
about
out.
his mama good cooking?
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm holding out hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Doc, listen. There was a fat bastard before. He was called the round mounder rebound, right?
Yeah, but he lost
So
weight by
what?
the
No,
time he got
no,
to
no, no,
40.
no, no. So that's why I'm giving Zion a little hope, bro. He can still because that's who I compare Zion to, bro. Chuck
I
was a
do too.
fucking
I do too, by the
bro.
way.
Chuck was a fucking baller.
No,
I
this
mean
is our
Zion. I mean
my beef.
Zion.
You
No,
talking
Yeah,
Charles Barkley?
yeah, I do. Yeah, I
hell
compare him to
yeah, bro.
I
Barkley.
do
Yeah,
like
Hell yeah.
Charles Barkley. That's my boy.
Zion, hey, look, Zion can
Man,
be, bro.
we're
bro,
talking
I'm
about
just
young
saying.
Charles Barkley. You wasn't
I'm just,
born yet.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yo,
Barkley
Cap,
was
come back,
chunky.
bro.
Barkley was
Sons
chunky when he
Barkley?
first came in the league.
Yeah, he was a fat, chubby guy when he came to the
Hell
NBA. You
yeah.
know that?
Go back and
Yeah.
listen. He was he,
Go
he was
back and
called the
watch that.
round mound of rebound, bro.
Yeah, because he was
Charles
a fat
Barkley,
guy.
bro.
And then when you
Coming
bring in
out of
the idiot
Alabama.
Bobby Knight, who
Yes.
put Jeff
Yes.
Turner on the Olympic team,
He went to
white ass
Alabama?
Jeff Turner, but left John Stockton, Karl Malone, and Charles Barkley off the team. There's something wrong with that picture.
He went to
Hey,
Alabama?
bro. Yeah, he was at Alabama. Yeah.
Barkley went to Auburn.
He
Auburn.
went to
Okay, one.
Auburn.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
That's
Auburn. I
okay.
mean,
It's not that big deal, but he went to Auburn.
he
Nah,
went to
it's a
Yeah,
big
Auburn.
deal, man. Don't tell
Charles
him that.
Barkley. You know
Yeah,
Charles
His,
Barkley. He's from
his,
Don't
Alabama.
tell him that, man. It's just a big.
his roommates were two. One could
Frank
have been a
Frank
Hall of
Thomas.
Famer. The other one's a Hall of Famer. Yes, Bo Jackson and Frank Thomas. Those were his roommates in college.
But yeah, Charles Barkley was a chunky motherfucker, bro.
Sure was. And he still be loved in Philly. I remember I wore his jersey down in Philly about 15 years ago.
You
That
got
was
his
the day.
jersey?
Yeah, that was the day Mr. Miami Vat met Roddy
Oh,
Piper at that stupid horror show that chick wanted to go to.
The
And
Yeah.
wrestler?
yeah, I
so
showed the
Mace.
proof. I showed the proof to the guys. Yeah,
Okay, so Mace. So Mace. Is
I
it
ain't
too
see it,
late?
Mace. Why ain't show me,
Yeah, yeah.
Mace,
We
I'll
man?
we
show it
saw
to
it.
you
We saw
tomorrow
it.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll co-sign on. I co-sign. We saw it. So Mace,
Yeah.
is it too late for Zion? Keep it on sports. Is it too late for Zion to come around? Because
No,
we
no,
all
no. He's
saw
gonna
what
be
Charles.
fine once he leaves New Orleans. That's the problem. He don't want to be there. And the GM knows he don't want to be there. I can see him
The
move
thing
next
is,
February.
the thing is, stop acting like a hoe. Ball the fuck out and then leave. You
Damn,
don't want to
like
be
a
known
whole
as a
lot.
fucking fat bad man. That's what I don't like about it. Anthony Davis
No,
quit on the fucking.
no, no, no. You gotta understand something. I call him that because it's a personal war between me and the general.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
cause we said about him
Yeah,
and Ja.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that night. I remember
The
that.
So
I was
general,
like,
right? You said
yeah,
the
fuck that
general.
nigga, general.
Oh, no.
Fucking
First of all,
motherfucker.
the general,
I
the
remember that
general, he
shit.
can't. The general can't even fuck through the first nut, dog. As platinum,
Oh,
like
Well, he should
famously
have
said.
opened his mouth up here though. He should have kept his mouth shut.
damn.
But the thing
Laro.
is, dog, listen, let's keep it on sports, bro. Listen, Zion can
Yeah,
still
dog.
get
Keep
it
it sports.
together, bro. Zion can still do it, dog. I'm
I
not gonna
didn't
write
say
him
he
off.
couldn't, Laro.
Hey, bro, we had the Rockets. We have the third overall pick,
Well,
bro.
why don't you talk to New Orleans right now?
I would give the third overall pick for Zion right now, bro.
Ism is absolutely correct. That's another
So
problem with
what?
Zion. But again, he doesn't want to be in New Orleans. That's the problem. He wants to be in New York.
So
He wants
he's
to
been
be in
pouting
LA.
since day one, bro. And that's that fucking single mother stepdaddy ass
Wait,
bullshit,
man,
bro. He should have
I
He
keep
balled
said,
out,
telling
bro.
these guys
did
that
he just say stepdaddy?
yeah, he has a stepdaddy that he ignores. Here's a guy.
A
Look,
stepdaddy who played for a D1 team that won a fucking national championship,
and
bro.
he
Who
lost respect
who
for him
Okay.
because
co
Mama told
who
him to.
yeah, bro. Yeah,
God
yeah,
damn
dog.
it. Look,
Yeah, yeah,
Mama,
yeah.
look, I'll say it again, him and Lamar. Mama runs the ship, and if you don't do what Mama tells you, something's
That's
gonna happen to you.
Mace, that's mama, dog. What you expect, bro? Ain't nobody over there, man. Yeah, like you
Come
know.
on, man. Come on, man. Let me eat mama fried chicken.
What you think? That's that man, mama. What you think? Shit.
Man, bro, his stepfather played for a D1 team that was a famous team. Do your own research, right? Man, draft night, he was like, I want to thank my mama for the man. No, your mama's stepdaddy, right? And then they had kids too.
Yo,
That
mama,
make it,
stepdaddy.
you know what? That make it cool too because he went to the family and they had kids too. So naturally, Zion, you my son too because me and your mom we had kids too. So that's acceptable, right?
Dallas
I,
up
I, I
eight.
will co-sign on that. As long as the mom and you had kids too, then that's cool too. So Zion was like the step kid. And this dude was like a D1 dude from Ohio State. He took Zion to all the fucking training academies and all that shit. He got Zion hooked up with everybody. He had connections. He was a good player, bro. Looking up. He was straight. He was good.
He was good.
But
Oh, he
on
was
draft
like,
night, but on draft night, he was like, I want to thank my mom. He didn't even mention his stepfather, right? They were
That's
still
his
hell
married,
no,
right?
that's his step. That's
But
step.
they were still married, and he need. I want to step my. I want to. Nah, bro. Your mom didn't take you to all them practices, bro. It's just like, I mean, I get it, I understand, but it's
I
like,
tell you,
fuck,
man, ain't nobody over there.
hey, bro. There's
Ain't
no
putting
honor
nobody
in
over
being.
your mama. What?
There is no honor in being a stepfather. Even though you went to all them practices, get that nigga good and all that shit, he didn't get that dude no acknowledgement. It's like, fuck.
Nah, that is for though. I ain't gonna
I'm the
lie.
father to. I'm the father to your brothers and sisters, technically. Because they had kids. I'm the father to your motherfucking half brothers or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm the father to that shit.
I'm
And you
calling.
not
You don't call him
recognizing me
please,
on
man.
that? I mean, Doc, hey, bro, that's some whole ass shit, bro. It's like
Oh, by
me
the
and your
way,
mama had kids
That,
and shit, but you still
uh,
just don't. That's some whole ass shit, bro.
who Lee Anderson play for?
Hey, Mace, can I say
but
this quickly?
he was
Yeah, go
young.
ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Keep it. Mace. Steph Curry is very careless with the ball, man. I find it very bothersome the way he's
I
careless
agree.
with the ball. He is the most careless shooting guard slash point guard I've ever seen, man. Anyway, sorry, fellas. I'm just watching this right now.
No,
Hey,
that
don't
no.
worry about it.
Wait.
Hey,
I'll
we
talk
all
about
see
it
it.
in a
Hey,
minute.
bro, we all see it. We all see it. Isaiah Thomas would never be that careless in the playoffs.
You ain't lying.
Let me put that out there right now, Vision.
But they gonna win
Isaiah
though. It ain't
Thomas
gonna
would never
matter.
do that.
Them niggas gonna
Steve
win.
Nash would never be trying to dribble between 8 dudes and all that shit. All
Yeah,
these Steph
it's a different
Currys are like a
era though,
top.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
By the way, Dallas
It's
is
a
taking
different
control of
era,
this
bro.
game.
Go on, dog.
Dallas up 9.
You know you gotta
Another thing,
sauce up in the playoffs.
another
Come
thing.
on.
Golden State turns the ball over way too much, man. Like I know everybody thinks everyone's starting to get on this. I don't know about this team winning the whole thing. The way they turn the ball over,
You
you
like
know.
Boston?
Like I don't know what I like right now. Well, Boston.
I
Well,
think
if
they
Jimmy Butler
will.
doesn't play, yeah, Boston's gonna
Butler's
win that
playing
one.
tomorrow. Butler will be back
Yeah.
tomorrow.
If Butler doesn't come back, no, Boston's got it. Even with Butler, I think Boston's gonna win. But yeah, Boston and Golden State end up meeting in the finals. I don't know, man.
What
Seriesm,
about
if he's
Miami?
there, let him come. Let
Man,
him come
get off,
represent.
Yeah.
get off the cap, bro. Listen, go. Boston is not gonna beat Miami, bro. No fucking
Miami
way.
gonna
Okay,
beat Boston tomorrow night.
okay.
Miami
It's a,
wins
Three
tomorrow. That
one.
series is over.
Three
Miami's up
one.
2-1 right now.
All right, Curry
My
hits a big three. Dallas up by 4 now.
yeah.
They had a
Hey,
chance to
what
run
channel
Boston
the
is
that
Golden
not.
game
State
on?
out.
Yeah, Boston.
That
Boston
game's
out of
on
here, bro.
TNT.
Boston is out of here, bro. Boston
I
out
Okay.
of
ain't
here.
even got capable to watch it. God
The,
damn.
the, only, the only thing is gonna save Golden State if they keep rebounding the way they've been rebounding. They've been rebounding pretty good, but I think Dallas is doing good in that department today. But yeah, Golden State can rebound, man. Surprisingly, even Steph Curry gets in there and rebounds.
All right.
So if they rebound the way they're rebounding, that can nullify their turnovers. But this
Yeah,
team
you're
just
right. You're right. You're right. Golden State is getting there.
Yo,
Miami's
Sean,
getting
get
there.
back up here.
Yeah, like real talk, they getting there, bro.
All right. Golden State's cut this lead to 2, so they have scored 9. This is a 9-2 run for the Warriors. Edmonton's going to beat Calgary tonight as Evander Kane has exploded,
I got a
doing it for
question for y'all
yeah, go
after
ahead.
Mace is done.
Doing it
Luca
for the
or
brothers.
yeah,
You
who's the
watching
best?
Stanley Cup playoffs, Vision? Or
Me,
you just
no,
all
no, no.
basketball?
I'm not. But Toronto,
Yeah, I
I'm not too
understand.
far.
Yeah, the
I'm
Leafs.
not too. I'm not too far from Toronto, man. They were hoping they could beat the Lightning, and of course, what happened? They flopped again.
Yep.
I think
So
that
did
they
the
have him.
Florida Panthers. Golden State back ahead.
Yeah.
You was talking about Curry's ball handling. He just hit 3 threes in a row to
Yeah.
give Golden
Yeah.
State the lead.
I
now.
know. He's
And he's
shooting. He's the best.
laughing at his haters.
He's the best shooter in human history. There's no doubt about it.
Better
Shout out
than
to his
Reggie
father.
Miller?
Yes.
Wow.
He can shoot from any position. He can shoot off the dribble. He can shoot from anywhere. Even Klay Thompson. Sorry, I'm talking fast again. Even Klay Thompson once said, "All my life, I've been the best shooter on my team until I got on this Golden State team."
Hey, Vision. Let me say this. Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
You gotta fucking acquiesce at this point, bro.
Mhm.
Steph is you have to acquiesce at this point. Steph is a better shooter than Larry Bird, bro. You
Yes.
have to, bro.
Yes.
You have to,
Yes.
bro. You got to give it up, dog. You got to give it up.
Yeah.
We have never seen Larry Bird pull up on a pull up, fake somebody out.
serious?
And shoot. Man, look, bro. We're not talking about a 3-point contest, bro.
Mhm.
A 3-point contest at the All-Star game, anybody can win. We're talking about how this dude is hitting 3-pointers, bro. We have
From
never
anywhere.
seen Larry Bird cross up a motherfucker right.
Yep.
pull
Thank you.
back and
Thank you,
shoot.
Laurel.
Hey, Mace, you gotta give it up, Mace.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
telling you, Mace, listen. I'm not some super old nigga. I'm not young, but I'm in the middle, bro. Gotta give it up, bro. Mace, you gotta give it up to Steph, bro. Gotta give it
Yo,
up.
Laurel. You know what it is, Laurel? Is the genetics, man. You know, when what's it, Dale Curry, when he played for the Toronto Raptors, you'll see videos when Curry was a kid playing one-on-one with Vince Carter. So like it's a little bit of him, his will, and it's a little bit of just genetics, man. You know, it's he's the greatest.
You have to have that eye. You gotta have that eye, right? You gotta have that eye.
Listen, Ray Allen is one of my favorite shooters of all time. But nah, man. Steph Curry and Ray Allen's like a high jumper. Like he gets off the floor.
Okay, here's the thing,
You know?
right? I agree. However, there's a difference between me and you at the 3-point line or at the free throw line shooting fucking jumpers with nobody in our face, right?
Yep.
But when you have somebody 6'7" contesting that shit, that's
Yeah.
a whole nother ball game, bro. So it's just like that's a whole nother skill and talent.
Yes,
So
it
the
is.
thing is, when you have guys bigger than you and faster than you that you are fucking running around picks and screens and flashes and all that shit, bro, Steph is there, bro.
Dame Lillard deserves an honorable mention too. He be dropping from like half court. So yeah, man. But I want to ask you guys this question: Who's a better offensive threat or a better offensive player? Is it Luka or is it Ja Morant?
Come on,
Ja
dog.
Morant. Ja Morant's more athletic.
I'm gonna go Ja Morant.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, Cap, get up here.
He's from the same draft as Zion too.
Yeah.
So I got an echo. I don't know why.
It's not me. I know that.
It might be me.
But yeah, that's it. That's all I want to say.
It might be me. So I
That-
told
the
you
echo's
earlier.
gone.
Hey man, I told you earlier, bro. It's just like, man, people gotta watch it. If you are a GM, if you pick the right players, you might be okay.
Look at Golden State. They picked the right players in the draft. Curry,
Yeah.
Thompson, and Draymond.
Golden State did it the right way.
after he-
They built from scratch too. Not like LeBron James hopping everywhere.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. If they didn't bring in Kevin Durant,
Yeah.
LeBron probably would have got another title, bro.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
just, we gotta be
Yes.
real about that.
You're
We gotta
right.
be real about that. If they didn't bring in KD, LeBron would have won that championship, bro.
Yes.
Like real talk, man.
And KD was at his peak too at that time. And if KD wasn't hurt against Toronto, Toronto's not winning that title.
Don't
No
forget,
doubt.
get your JP3s. They're coming out July 3rd. That is Jordan Poole's first shoe.
You think KD is done, guys? KD and I don't know about what's his name, Harden, but KD and Harden.
He's in Philly
Wait.
now.
Harden is done. So is and what's his name, Westbrook. They're done. But KD and Kyrie, they might have a few more years left in them.
Hey, hold up, man. No. Fuck all that.
Mm-hmm.
No. Kyrie is not done. James
I didn't say
Harden.
that. I said no. He's no.
No.
Wait.
He didn't say Kyrie, he said Harden.
Yeah, I said Harden and the other guy, Westbrook. But
Okay. They might
Kyrie and
be
KD got a
done.
couple of years. Yeah,
Okay. They might be done as being like mega stars in the league,
yeah, yeah.
but they still have a couple of more years where they can be
Okay,
valuable and still
okay.
make their salary.
Boom.
They're no longer like the superstars of the league. I get it.
Golden
I
State
get it.
up one.
I get that. I get that
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
It's gonna be
Hey, you know what?
halftime of this game.
You know what? Harden might decide to get in shape. So he's got Embiid, and then what's his name is coming back. What's the Canadian name there? Mace for Denver. Jamal Murray. So the West is
Jamal
going to be
Murray's
loaded.
Canadian?
Yeah, it's Canadian.
I didn't know
Um,
that.
yeah, the West is going to be loaded, man. And
That's
Clippers,
good.
and
All
the
right,
Clippers are
Golden
going to get their
State
act
by
together.
one at halftime, everybody. Somebody got echoes, not me.
Yeah,
It's probably me.
Not me.
It's probably me.
It's all right, Laurel. All right, Golden State up one at halftime. Very entertaining first half.
the game is just getting better. You know, the game is getting like I took about 4 years off, and I'm back, and it's different.
Hey, I took a decade off.
Yeah,
A lot of it
yeah,
was because of my illness. I took a
yeah,
decade off of
yeah.
basketball. Only reason why I was doing the game because the brothers are gonna come in and listen.
Yeah, everybody loves basketball.
Yeah,
Everybody loves basketball.
I
You
will
know,
definitely have to fight between Crawford and Spence when it comes out in November. I'll get it and I'll show it for you guys.
Hey, yo, Mace, let me say something real quick. Hey, Vision,
yeah.
you are a different person when you calm the fuck down. And Bill, and you know, I mean, I can
I'm gonna
hear
work on it.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on
It's
it.
hey, bro, you have some good takes on fucking football, some good takes on basketball. I mean, you know it. Just calm down and just you don't have to rage too much, especially on this channel, bro. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody's like forcing you to like be fast and quick and get a
Yeah,
take
you
off.
take your time, bro. I got
And
you.
yeah,
and, I,
yeah.
and bro, I hear it in you, bro. Just be comfortable, dog. I hear it. I hear it.
Thanks, Laro. Thanks, Laro. I
Like real
appreciate it,
talk,
man.
bro. I hear it.
You
It's
you
cool.
you 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 were back. You were here with us since Fantastic. Remember when Fantastic used to be on all the time? Man, we've
Yeah.
had some fun. We've had some fun in this space. Some good things and some bad things,
We had some
But
fun
anyway,
and we had fun in
yeah,
Cooters. We had
yeah,
fun in Game Changers too.
yeah.
So when you go over there and talk to them, man, just relax. You the man, look. They gonna force you to say what you have to say, man. You don't have to feel a certain way, man.
Yeah.
However it works out, it works out.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is just be yourself and calm down. You don't have to race, like be in a fast pace to get your opinion out. And I understand how sometimes it may feel like that.
Yeah, you're right.
But
You're right. You're right.
so just calm down and just get it out because you actually have a lot to offer. A
Yes,
whole
he
lot more than
does.
just TV. He does. He does.
I
He's a
love him,
smart
man.
man.
My
I've
boy.
heard, listen, Mace, I've gone into Zero's chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just stayed in the fucking and I heard how guys are in that bitch that like so fucking robotic because look, Zero, he's a smart guy, right?
Oh hell
He has,
yeah!
he has a great career. He
That's,
makes bank and all that shit. I don't have anything bad to say. Zero, stop
I
fucking
love
with this
Zero,
space.
bro. I
No,
love him.
Zero, stop fucking with this space because it's like, no, listen, stop worrying about the bitch.
He pulled.
And,
He
and, and
he
that's all
predicted it
Zero's trying
3 years
to
ago,
say. Now,
bro.
hey, bro, listen, dog, listen, man. I listen to all that. I don't
Me
even
too. I was
speak.
there with you.
Hey, listen, I don't even speak when guys are like well qualified. Man, I'm trying to soak up fucking game, dog. Like, how can I get into this? How can I get into that and all that? So I've heard Vision in certain spaces. So he's like fucking goddamn not Crash Bandicoot. What's that other motherfucker that fucking blue haired fucking
Sonic the Hedgehog.
that motherfucker. Yeah. Sonic. It's like
Hey,
Vision
hey,
is like
Laro.
Sonic the fucking hedgehog, like zzz, like
Laro,
man, like
hold on. Let me say this. Trench said it before. I don't rap fast. You listen too slow. I'm just playing, man. I'm playing. No, I
no,
do
You know, I
speak
used to
fast.
love about
I get it.
Vision.
I don't take that. I don't take. I,
No, I used
I
to
don't
love
take.
about
I
Vision.
get
I
it.
used to love that Vision used to talk about books he read. I was like, you
No,
read?
I don't do that anymore.
Oh
I'm
man,
still,
I
I'm
used to
still.
always listen to you, bro. I said,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
book you
yeah,
reading? I read
yeah.
books too.
Hey, Laro, Laro, can I say this? And you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Remember when Ty City did his first crypto stream, right? And he had zero on. It's no longer up. He had zero on. and they were talking about blockchain and all that stuff, right? And then like
Okay.
I remember I went up there and said, you know what? I didn't know anything about crypto. I didn't know anything about blockchain. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna look into it sometime, right? And you know, and then Tyson and Zero like, nah, man, you ain't serious. But no, I am. Actually, the books I'm reading now, I put down the Hotep books, right? I put down the pro black books. I'm actually reading books on you know the new digital economy, and I'm reading books on blockchain and crypto right now. Of course, like
I
even
had Marco Grande up here last week twice.
oh, okay,
We talked
yeah,
about the crypto
yeah,
business. And, I'm
okay.
anti-crypto for personal reasons, but
No,
let me
but
go.
see, let me say this, Mace. Let me say this, please.
Yeah, go ahead. Say what you want.
When you know Thai City and Laura's gonna know what I'm talking about. Thai City will have an argument with a Creole sometimes, right? A Creole and Thai City will be arguing about Bitcoin, and
Exactly.
yo
Exactly. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and Creole's a Bitcoin maximalist. So's the other guy, the guy that does the recycling. I don't know, I
Mr.
forget his
G.
name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
G.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Thai City and like like just from a guy who doesn't really know a lot about it. Thai City, you know, when you know Thai City seems to have a point. You know, the banks with the tanks, it's supposed to be anti-deflationary and all these things, right? But when I'm listening to them talk,
This
I
is the
don't.
shit Laurel likes to talk
Yeah,
about. Go ahead.
I
Hey,
have
hey,
no,
you
no.
know
This is
what?
wait,
Hey,
I'll
hey,
backtrack. Just give me a second.
hold on, Beason. Hold on, Beason. You've been
Okay,
going for a while. Hey, listen.
I
You
want to
can.
finish my point though. Sorry,
Okay, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, go
No,
ahead, Vivian. It's all you, baby.
No, you can go. You can go.
we're gonna get back to the sports. All I'm trying to say
No,
is,
no, no. It's not about sports. It's not
yeah,
about sports. It's a little advice. It's a little. It's not about sports.
go
Listen,
ahead.
you can benefit from hitting that OG Kush one time to slow your ass down just a little bit. Bro.
I'm too fast, even when I'm trying.
Like
Okay,
every now and then, not all the time.
yeah,
Just hit that bitch one time, and you
yeah,
can slow down and get all those thoughts out. You don't have to be
yeah,
in a rush, especially right
Yeah,
now.
up here, you
You
don't
yeah,
have
don't
to
have to
be
be
in
in a
rush at
rush,
all.
bro. You can
yeah,
chill, just chill, bro. Just
Relax, yeah.
chill.
Talk what you want to
You
say,
just
brother.
bring out, man. Look, man, getting a massage chair or get a
yeah,
bitch to,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
holler at fucking Ism to get a bitch to give you a fucking massage just to fucking relax and hit that shit one time, bro.
Guys, guy.
Dog,
Okay,
listen, bro, you need to relax,
yeah,
bro,
yeah,
relax. It's not, it don't have to be that fast all the time.
yeah.
That shit gonna still be there. It's
All
gonna
right.
still be there,
One
bro. It's gonna,
o'clock.
So
nobody's going nowhere. You can slow it down.
okay,
Slow
I'll
it
try.
down.
So this is the point I'm trying to make, right? Whenever Creole and Thai City argue, I have no idea what they're talking about. So I decided, to get the book on the new digital economy and to study Bitcoin, even though like Thai City says Bitcoin, don't even worry about Bitcoin, but still just learn Bitcoin and learn the blockchain. So I have an idea what these guys are talking about. So I've sort of been studying up on blockchain and cryptocurrencies. So those are the books I'm reading now, Mace. So
Okay,
that's
so
all.
what? Okay, so what you find out about it?
Okay, that's a good question, right? So what have I found out so far? Bitcoin came out in 2008. Bitcoin was used for the Silk Road, right? And basically, there's a lot of people in this world that are trying to like make everything decentralized. They don't want government control. And then, basically, the Silk Road, the FBI, and all the things, when they ended up hacking the servers, they did some illegal things. And even the guy that they ended up putting in jail, the guy that was the guy that was basically the administrator of the Silk Road, he's really not the real dude. There's other dudes behind it. So what I'm trying to say is, like, people like Satoshi, we don't know who Satoshi is, right? I think these are groups that are just trying to make everything decentralized. So not make everything centralized. So the whole point of blockchain is to make everything decentralized. So have different nodes, and then have them have the hash, which is a math equation, a math problem that needs to be solved in 10 minutes, right? So that's what I'm learning. So different nodes make everything decentralized, but so that's what I'm learning. That's what blockchain is all about.
Man, this is what the fuck I'm talking about,
Mhm.
bro. Listen, stop being fucking shy in this space, bro. Come around these fucking chats and all that shit. This is what I love. You got that shit down point. And Mace, I would give this brother more intellectual property than I can fucking get in my brain, right? But he's on fucking track. He studied it. He's done it. Man, you gotta stop being shy around these motherfuckers, bro. Hey, bring that shit up, man. You are absolutely fucking right, man. Man, look, he's done the research, bro.
He's a
And
smart
I
young
can tell,
man. I love the
and I
kid.
can
You
tell,
know
I
that.
can
I love
tell
him.
he's
That's my
done it,
Canadian brother, bro.
and I can tell he's done it. So it's no reason to rush that shit. I can hear it in your voice. You've done it. Keep
I
on
need
talking.
more. I need more.
Lauro loves these guys, man. I don't
Laro, I
know
gotta
what
make
it
notes though.
is.
Laro, I'm still learning. Like I gotta start making notes. I've just been reading the books. I usually read a book once and then I go back and read it again and take notes.
That's how you do it, man.
Yeah.
Soak
And
up
then
the info.
everything. There's always a halving, right? Every 4 years, there's something called a halving. So that's
Hmm.
why every 4 years the Bitcoin will crash, but it'll go back up again, and it'll be higher than what it was. Like Bitcoin was at 1,000. Like in 2012, $1,000, and now look at where it is. It went up all the way to 68, and it fell. Now it's at 37, right? So they're saying once this halving thing is done, it'll go up again. But this is where Thai City comes in. I want to know why Thai City makes sense, but I don't understand why he makes sense, and I'm trying to figure out why. He says that Bitcoin was supposed to be Bitcoin should not be affected by inflation, and it is, and so that's the part I got to figure
Okay,
out.
here we go. It's one thing Ty City is consistent with. He has always said this market is heavily manipulated, and as you
Hmm.
go into your research, you can see that. So once this regulation, everybody's talking about it this week. It's going to be a big thing. There's a House Committee 526 at 10 a.m. where they're going to talk about the future of regulation and the future of digital assets. I suggest everybody be there, but it's only going to actually be probably 500 people in the building. Out of everybody, it's on YouTube and it's available for everybody. But there
What's
may
it
be
called?
only five, and there may only be 500 people in there. You know what? Ty, see this Telegram group that I'm in?
Yeah.
We're gonna be like 15, 20 strong in that motherfucker, right? And it's only gonna be like maybe 500 people in there because that's what we're invested in and want to fucking know about.
What's the
So,
name? What's the name of it again, Laro? Or do I need to come to the Telegram?
okay, no. You don't have to because you don't have to. It's the House Committee meeting that's coming up on 526. And they're
Okay,
going to be
five.
talking about
526, which is on
they're
Thursday.
they're going
Okay,
to be
thank you.
talking about the future of digital assets and all that.
Okay.
Elizabeth Warren, Janet Yellen, and all them motherfuckers are going to be in a big committee meeting, right? And they're going to be putting these regulations together because you know what? The thing about digital assets is this, right? There's no regulation. That means grandma might come in, put down $500, and that shit might be gone because she ran into a scam, right? So there's no regulation right now. So if there's no regulation, no 401k organization or any like retirement organization is going to even invest in digital assets right now because somebody might run off with the bag and it's like there's no repercussion or consequences. So there's a meeting 526. The
There you go.
U.S. House Committee 526 is coming up.
That's on Thursday.
Be in there and listen to that shit because that's when the regulations are coming down. Now, am I saying that things are going to shoot up after that? No, because there's going to be a lot more pain coming through. Man, people can't even find food. Baby formula got to be shipped from fucking goddamn naval Air Force bases right now to feed kids, bro. It's bad. It's
It's
bad.
very bad. And this is not a joke. Shortage on chicken wings. That's a true fact. It's so bad here, bro,
Man,
that
we talking about baby formula, mate. You talking about chicken wings, bro.
people
So
gotta eat,
so
Laro.
Lauro, so this is the book I'm reading right now, The New World Economy, just a beginner's
Okay.
guide. So I'm almost done this one, and then this is the blockchain book that I'm reading right now. So and this so I'm still learning, and then this one I just started reading, but I'm still reading the other two. But the one that I kind of got the one that I got the most out of is this one right here. So the Bitcoin Big Bang. So like I'm just gonna learn about Bitcoin, and then I'm gonna go to the other. Cryptocurrencies once I'm done these. And I got these from the library as well. So just to show you guys there.
How many
Hey,
cryptocurrencies there?
there's a lot, mate.
There's a lot.
It's a lot, and you know what? The overall sentiment is like 90. Let's say 85% of them are probably going to be wiped out.
Yep.
You just gotta know
I
which one to hit.
I even want to go down to 8. No, it's a lot of bullshit. Like um, amazing. Actually, you can come out with a coin called Mace Tagger coin, right?
Hmm.
You can put that shit on Uniswap, Ethereum, right? And if you get some suckers to buy in a Mace Tagger coin, bro, you can walk off with a fucking bag, bro. So here's where the regulations come in at, because this is an unregulated space. Those guys that come through with those, they're going to be wiped out. Unfortunately, a lot of people who invested in those things, trying to hit a home run in the lottery, they're going to be wiped out too. The recent last storm was like Terra and Luna, that stable coin. Look, that shit going by the fucking wayside. It's going to be gone, because they have been feeding upon people on get rich to get rich quick schemes or whatever, right? Now, if you got in at the right time, if you were a trader, yeah, you could make some fucking money, and that's cool. But the thing is, the majority of the world cannot get in on Web 3.0 without regulation. And Web 3.0 is just like the next iteration of the internet. It's like the Internet of Things. It's like when you go to your fucking goddamn microwave, and your microwave tells you, okay, Mace, how much chicken ribs, or how many ribs do you have in your refrigerator? That's the next iteration of technology. Okay, Mace, how much water do you have in your refrigerator?
Yep.
Your
Right now, I
your
got 12 gallons.
So
Yeah.
your refrigerator is going to talk back to you and read what you have in your storage. Okay, Mace, I see you are down a certain amount of this. Do you want to order another case of water? Bro,
Yeah.
it's coming, dog.
It's already started because when it
Laurel,
comes to
Laurel,
Bro,
my
it's
Laurel,
no, seriously, it's coming already.
one,
Because when I go,
one,
because when
Laurel,
I
one
order
thing,
my power drink, my
Laurel,
protein shake, they always
yeah,
ask me, "Do I want another case?" And I said,
yeah.
"Yes."
Let me add this though, Laurel. This is the most important thing. When you asked me that question, it took me a second to get my mind together. The story of Bitcoin, right? There's a story where the first transaction was for a pizza, right? So that's a famous. That was the first transaction. So when Ty City always talks about the three T's: team, tokenomics, and technology. So
yes.
you look into the use case, and what I'm trying to say is basically, this is something I discovered on my own. The Silk Road proved the use case for Bitcoin because it was the form of payment in the deep web, right? And also up here, if you want to pay for prostitution, they all take Bitcoin now. So the use case for Bitcoin has been proven. So basically, that's it.
And
Like
now
like
hold up,
Bit,
hold up now.
yeah,
But okay, Bitcoin was originally supposed to be a peer to peer. Like if you
yep,
want to do all that nefarious things, you can do it.
yes, yep,
But now you got these maxis saying it's a store of value. Okay, so what
yep,
is it? A store of value, or if I want to buy some pussy, like uh, off the chain, because that's where it's gonna go. So Bitcoin does have its value. No
yep,
one can say what you can do. So everybody needs to own some fucking Bitcoin. I get it. But
yep,
the thing is, with these CDBCs, is like,
yes,
look,
yes,
everything is going to be recorded and on chain. So if you go into these sites and be watching fucking pussy porn and all that
yep,
bullshit, look,
yep,
somebody's going to be able to look that shit up unless you got some fucking Bitcoin. I understand this shit is going
Laurel.
over a lot of
Let,
people's heads. It's only 5 people hearing this shit, but bro, we on the right. You got to have some Bitcoin, bro.
Laura, let me interrupt you for 1 second. And the best example is Napster. Remember when Napster was, and I got it from the books. Remember when Napster, everybody was file sharing. That's exactly it. It was peer to peer. We were all file sharing, and you can download the music from everybody. The musicians, sorry, I'm talking fast. Let me calm down. The musicians got angry because basically they were losing money. And now look at us. Now we go to SoundCloud and we go to Apple, whatever the Apple thing, iPod and all that stuff. We're paying for music now. But this is thanks to Napster. So Napster was for free, and that was a use case. And once everybody got used to it, now we're paying for it. That's where
Hey, but
cryptocurrencies are
hold
gonna
up,
go.
Vision, but hold up though. Here's the
Yep.
thing now. Thing now is the artists are gonna be happy as fuck because the artists don't have to go to distribution companies.
Yes.
They don't have to go through 15 million people to get their music out there, right? Now
Yes.
it's just I would create
Yep.
an NFT
Yeah.
so
Yep.
everybody stop thinking of NFT
Yep.
as a fucking monkey. I
Yep.
can make my house into a fucking NFT and sell that bitch tomorrow and
Yes.
not pay a fucking real estate agent 10% or whatever
Yep.
percent they want to charge. Bro,
Yep.
stop. This movement is gonna
Basically,
be
get.
this
Sorry,
movement
Laurel.
for the fucking people, bro. Man,
It's getting
everybody gonna make
Okay, Mr.
change if
Miami.
they just know about it, bro.
Laurel, you know what it is?
Everybody gonna make change.
Blockchain is going to get rid of the middleman basically, and basically
Yeah.
smart contracts are the future too, and it's recorded forever. That's where Ty City is right. Everything is recorded, so it's going to be very hard to make money under the table. I'm done. You got the
What's
rest.
not going to be in cryptocurrency, bro?
No, stop calling it cryptocurrency, mate. It's not crypto. It's digital assets that makes your life easier. It's like you don't have to go through all these different supply chains to get what the fuck you fucking want. If you want your fucking chicken wings, order your fucking goddamn chicken wings directly from whoever, and you don't have to pay the middleman. I mean, chicken wings is like the lowest common denominator, right?
And hold up, and Vision, stay on mute. So you're telling me that if I come to I go to that meeting on Thursday night, I'll learn about this stuff?
No, what I'm telling you is, look, if you want to buy a car right now, right?
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to buy a car, if it's Web 3.0, you don't have to go to your bank and beg for a loan and like maybe they might approve me or not. You don't have to go through those traditional streams to get a
Okay, I
loan.
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You have to go through the bullshit to get what you want.
You don't have to go through those, and this is why the banks are fighting it so much. This shit should have came into like effect like 7 years ago. But the banks have so much power, so much money, so much influence, right? So
Yeah.
they want to shape, mold, and all that shit. Bro, Mace, I don't keep no money in the fucking bank, bro. I
You
keep my
don't?
money on fucking like goddamn ledgers, bro. I keep my like real talk, man, because I'm not trusting those motherfuckers. Like,
Wow.
fuck you. I don't keep money in the bank. I keep money to pay my bills and shit. But man, look, if I had $50,000, right,
Mm-hmm.
and I kept it in the bank for a year,
Mm-hmm.
do you know how much return I get on that?
How
Maybe
much?
$50,500, bro. Man, look, why should I keep $50,000 in the bank if you're gonna give me $5,000 for keeping it there? Because the minute I put that money in there, I can't take it out the next day because you done lent that shit out to somebody.
Yeah, I know what you're saying now.
And they're not paying me anything for keeping it there. And if
Hello.
I ask for my money back the next day, it's like, no, you can't get it.
Hello.
Hold up.
How much would you say for anybody listening? Because a lot of people listen. They may not be in the room, but they do listen, I was told. What's a nice amount of money to start investing in crypto? Like 10K. What would be a
No,
nice
no, no,
amount?
no, no, no. What I would advise anybody to do, and this is what I got from Thai City, forget paying that tuition. Hey, bro, I paid my tuition, though. You don't want to know what the number is. I'm not gonna even give you the
Yeah,
number.
don't even think. I'm not even thinking
I've,
about it.
you know, no. What I'm trying to say is, I've won, I've lost, I've lost, I've won.
Okay.
What I would tell anybody is this: take you about, and I got this from Thai City.
Okay.
Take you about 3 to 5 months. Learn about the system because the market is going to go up, it's going to go down, it's going to crash, it's going to do all kind of shit.
So in other words, do
Learn
what
about.
Vision did. Get some books.
So what I'm trying to say, yeah, exactly. Learn about what you're investing in. There's no fucking rush. You don't have to rush into this shit. Like, don't FOMO in. You don't have to. That's why I fuck with Thai City so much. I've heard this shit over the last 2 years. You don't have to rush. You don't have to FOMO. Everything,
Is
you know
that the
what?
game? Patrick Mahomes,
Because
is that
I
the
would
game?
tell you something.
Yeah.
If I had took that advice, if I had just kept my dry powder, man, I could have just went in right now. So it's no rush. The way these market cycles go, it's gonna go down. It's gonna fucking dip. I was happy to get polka dot at fucking goddamn five for $100. All right, I was happy. All right, now I can get it for like 10 for 100, right? I mean 10. So that just so the thing is, there's no reason to rush, bro.
Well, let me ask you
It-
this: how
yeah,
many cryptos would you invest in?
man, I would invest in as many as myself, as many as I've researched. I'm
Okay.
not going. I'm not going to even get names right now because
You don't have
I'm
to do
not
that.
going
You
to
don't
be
have to do that.
responsible for anybody who puts money into something. What I'm
Okay.
trying to say is, I've actually paid my tuition, bro. When I first got in, I was scared to lose fucking $500, right?
Yeah.
Now, if I lose 5,000 in a day, it's like, okay, oh well, it's coming back. And you got to build that scar tissue up because this is not a game for the weak, bro. And I'm not giving financial advice to anybody. And I know it's
No.
people that lose 500,000 in a day. So fuck my
Vision
five.
left us too.
So what I'm saying is fuck my 5,000, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like because people lose a lot of money, bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to come on YouTube and give financial advice. It's just like it's bloody out here. These markets are like heavily manipulated, bro.
Vision, what books would you recommend people who haven't invested in crypto?
Okay, I'm gonna have to give shout out to Zero. Zero always used to say, learn how economics works first, right?
Yeah.
Learn and understand economics. That's the most
Mm-hmm.
important thing. And then
Mm-hmm.
once you understand economics, you have to learn Bitcoin because Bitcoin is the first cryptocurrency. Learn the history, learn about Satoshi, learn about what if it's a person, if it's a group of people, all that stuff, right? And
Yeah.
and then read the white paper on Bitcoin and try
Okay.
learn. But once you learn Bitcoin, once you learn about Bitcoin, then go learn about the altcoins. And I'm sorry I can't say too much about this. This is where you gotta listen to Laro. This is not financial advice. This is where you gotta listen to Laro. This is where you gotta listen to Thai City. This is where you gotta
Don't listen
listen
to me.
to. Wait. Just let me finish, Laro. Listen to what they're talking about. But do your own research before you invest in anything. Do your own research, right? So for
Yeah.
me, I don't know what's gonna happen with XRP, but I
Yeah.
want to study XR. Once I'm done with Bitcoin, I'm hearing Ethereum might be going to 2.0. So I just want to learn because Ethereum was the second one that came after that. So I'm going to learn Ethereum. I want to learn USD coin. I want to learn what Laro said, CBDCs. Learn about the ISO 20022. I don't remember, so forgive me. Learn about that.
Correct. Correct. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Learn about the CBDCs, and then just like how these guys are going to be going to that stream. I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Home committee, and they're going to be talking about crypto. Listen to that. Listen to what the Fed is doing. Right. Sooner or
Mm-hmm.
later, it's going to be adopted. Study blockchain technology. Learn what blockchain technology is all about, and then have a little bit of understanding of hashing, right? And what cryptography is all about. You're going to be able to get jobs in the field, right? Right now, Miami coin, I'm interested in. They said New York coin. I don't know what's going on.
Vision.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
it's like most digital assets.
yeah.
Stop saying Miami took a fucking dip and got a lot of dudes wrecked like a.
Uh huh.
Don't
Uh
just
huh.
say that name. Hey,
Okay.
don't say that
Okay.
name so quickly. I mean that.
No,
I
no.
mean the thing
Study.
is,
I was
those are
gonna
the
say
ebbs and
study.
flows of the market. Those are the ebbs
Yeah.
and flows. It's a down market right now.
Yeah, it is. It is. But isn't it a good time to buy? I looked at XRP, Laro. We don't know what's going to happen with that. That lawsuit that's going on with the what do you call the Securities Exchange? What a
Oh, we
committee?
know what's gonna happen. We
Okay,
know what's
I don't
gonna
know.
happen at
I'll
this
let you
point.
Okay,
guys talk. Mr.
give me a
Miami's
second.
back.
Give me a second.
Hey,
I checked that.
you know what? Hey, Vision.
Oh,
Hey,
Love you,
Vision.
59
Mr.
Listen.
cents.
Miami. I'll be back in a minute.
59 cents. Yo, XRP is at 59 cents. From 88, it fell to 59 cents. But
No,
I
I think
see,
it's more like at 41 cents right now. I
see,
mean,
it dropped. It dropped even more. I checked yesterday. But I'm in Canada. Right? So
hey, Vision. Listen.
yeah,
We can always chop it up on this.
yeah.
Ramil has a nice Discord where everybody chops it up at.
Okay,
That motherfucker is free. Look
okay.
up Ramil's Discord. You can talk
All right.
about it for free. But
Okay.
but this is about sports, and we can't go into all this
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah,
So we got to
yeah.
get out of that. And I
Okay,
fuck with you, bro. I fuck
okay.
with you,
All
bro.
right, all
And
right.
you cool
I'm good. I'm
motherfucker,
good.
bro.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But hey, I've
yeah.
been studying. I'm not there yet, but I'm studying. I got a lot of catching up to do. I want to catch up to Thai City, Zero on Creole, but it'll take a couple of years. I'm 10 years behind, but it's all
No, it
good.
ain't
Dismiss.
gonna
I'll be
take
right
you. I
back.
mean, it might take a fucking 2 weeks,
Yo,
bro.
Mace,
All you
Mace,
gotta do is do your reading and do your research, bro. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
take 2 years, bro. It's
Mace.
not gonna take 2 years.
yeah.
Yo, Mace.
Back to sports. Sorry, fellas.
Yeah, back to sport. Back to
Yo,
sport.
Mace. Yo. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Say, what's the score right now? What's the score?
State is up by 6.
Oh shit. All right.
Third quarter. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to
On me
go.
for a second, bro.
Hey, is Luca playing good?
Yeah, he always plays good, but I can't tell you what the stats are right now. Somebody has to look it up online. Anybody sitting next to a computer.
Hey, is Laro talking your ear off, bro?
Oh, Laura's cool, man. Me and Laura are just building. We took a deviation from sports talk, and now we got to bring it back. And Laura, we'll talk in 6 months. I'll be at another level. But back to sports, guys. Sorry about that. We apologize.
No, you good, you good.
Yeah. Golden State is in a zone right now, a 3-2 zone.
Yo, Dallas better win this shit, man. Where Raven at? Yo, Raven was talking on that shit, man. Where he at, man? He hibernated or some shit. Where he at? I don't see him on here. What's going on?
Dallas was doing a better job of rebounding in this game as well. But I think Golden State has the edge. Golden State is a rebounding machine all of a sudden, man. Make up for all them turnovers he be making.
That Calvin Looney,
Yes.
whatever his name is, man. He grabbing them rebounds.
Will Chamberlain, the second coming of Will Chamberlain.
If Miami beat Boston, it's a wrap.
Shit, y'all lucky I haven't held on to that game. I thought motherfucking
Yeah.
Jason, not Jason, what's my boy's name? Jaylen Brown was gonna cook y'all, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out Victor Oladipo.
Yeah.
That's my nigga, bro. I'm telling everybody, bro. Underrated defender, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Sleeping on Victor Oladipo. That's my
Boston,
You went to Indiana. Go ahead, my man. Sorry.
If Miami beat Boston tomorrow night,
It's
It's a wrap.
might as well go and get a handkerchief and say goodbye.
But
If Jimmy Butler don't play,
Yeah, I don't think Jimmy Butler's gonna be back. Without Jimmy Butler, they're gonna get cooked that game. But
yes, they
if
are.
he's back, then
And Kyle Lowry is out of shape. You can tell he's not in game shape. Might as well just leave him on the bench.
nigga be eating them wings and shit. He be going to Prime 112 eating them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yo, can I say this? We all played ball. You remember when you played ball consistently and all of a sudden you took like 6 weeks off for whatever reason, and then you got back on the court? It just don't feel the same, eh? You're fumbling the ball, your timing is off, and it makes no sense. And this guy is playing in the highest level. Nah, man, you need to keep him on the bench. Come back next year. He's gonna hurt you guys. Although he did help in that game, but Boston lost that game.
That's still at the end. That was a clutch steal right there.
Yeah, it was.
Nah, but that whole I don't even it's defense that won that game, because Miami didn't have no offensive play. Like the best offensive player they had on that was Bam, or maybe like Oladipo. But Oladipo is he come back from injury. He not the same Oladipo. That was Oladipo from 2-3 years ago.
Yeah,
he probably would have closed that game, bro.
Yeah,
he be clutching.
That's another thing too, my man. Like when you get injured, when you come back from a serious injury, it takes you a year or two to come back to what you used to be. It does. So you know what I mean? To get back in game shape and just get the game speed. And once again, we're not playing at the YMCA or rec league. This is the highest level in the world, in the universe probably.
Torn ACL.
But no, they had Tyler Hero, but Hero was injured too. They got injuries, but they got too many injuries. But now I like Miami, even though I said I want Miami to win, but I still feel like I don't really trust them in this series, because Boston, the ball movement, the defense they play, I just feel like Boston, they were a little bit the turnovers was too much and shit. If they get that shit pattern, I think they can probably beat them. They probably take a game in Miami. But I did say I always did say I want Miami to make it to the finals, because I can't stand the Celtics. But I think the Celtics is going to win in 6, though. I don't trust. Miami's a good team, but I just think Celtics. I don't know, bro. They just the way they play is just they suffocate you. You know what I'm saying? But Miami plays some good defense too. They can set all the shots on the perimeter. That's why I said this series, I expect it to be better than the Bucks series, because the Bucks they wasn't guarding the perimeter, bro. They was all over the place. leaving dudes wide open, all that shit, man. Like they play bad defense. They wasn't guarding nobody, but I think Miami they show more effort though. But I just think Boston they got more super star power. The only real superstar they really have, even though I don't really consider him a superstar, is Jimmy. But they just for me like Miami they just got a good team that got good role players who know they role. But Boston they got they got the same thing, but just better players and like Jimmy and like Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum and shit. And now they both good. They both good as fuck though. I just wanted Giannis to win another ring, bro. Either Giannis or Chris Paul. Like Chris Paul, he not winning no more rings, bro. It's over, bro. It's over. Like this is his last year to really win a chip, and he fucked it up, bro. Like that Dallas series. That series should have been wrapped up in Game 6, bro. That series should not have gone longer than 6 games, bro. They completely embarrassed him. So I can't believe they did that shit, bro. Damn, this nigga left. I've been talking to myself the whole time, bro.
No, I'm still here.
Nigga crying and shit. Damn, it's my what the fuck you doing? Get some head, nigga? This nigga quiet as hell, bro. Shit.
No, I'm just sitting back chilling. I'm
Yeah,
just
bro.
watching this game.
Shit, you better stop fucking around, Miss Miami, and go buy the Heat, nigga. Go talk to
Hey,
Pat
yo,
Riley.
my man, I gotta interrupt you. Sorry. I got horrible internet, so I keep getting kicked out, man. So Mace just brought me back in. I was listening, but the internet, my Wi-Fi just keeps kicking me out. Did he? Yeah, you still. So yeah, I was listening to you. So my bad. There's nothing I can do.
You good,
It's
good.
just I gotta get an iPhone 13 or something, man. But my Wi-Fi's I got horrible Wi-Fi. It came with the place. So
Hey, Mace, you there?
Where are you?
I'm in Jersey right now, bro. This shit's so weird, bro. You want to know what's crazy right now?
What's up?
It's so quiet. I'm scared, bro.
Yeah, it's Jersey, bro. It gets quiet like that. It's not
Yo,
the
my
city,
nigga.
bro.
I never, bro. This is like I feel like I'm walking the streets of fucking northern fucking Italian fucking Tony Vinny Staten Island right now, bro. I just
Yeah,
mad
man.
quiet, bro.
Staten Island or Bay Ridge.
Bro, you know you're on South Beach in Staten Island. That whole area be quiet as fuck, like near the hospital.
Hell
and
yeah.
shit.
Howard
like,
Beach,
Yeah, this shit's so weird, bro.
Coney
I feel
Island.
like I could get kidnapped. Nobody see me and shit. It's just too quiet, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm a
Be
city boy.
careful
I don't
out
need
there,
to be
bro.
out there.
Quiet
Even Newark
assassin.
is quiet at night.
Nah, this way too quiet. I don't hear nothing, bro.
Well, that's the way Vinny and the boys want it.
Yeah. Where's the trap music at, nigga? Where's the drill music at?
Ain't getting that out there, bro.
Shit, where's the bodega? Where's the niggas playing dice at the bodega and shit? I don't see this shit.
I haven't seen that in years. What's up, Antonio?
Yeah, back in Macy's day, they used to break dance on the cardboard and shit. I know. And watch John Havlicek. Yeah, shit.
You might hear
Speaking
Boys
of-
and Men tomorrow night.
Yo, speaking of breakdancing is gonna be in the Olympics as a test sport. So and then the follow. Yo,
Hey,
it is.
Hey, mate, you already know what to do. Suit up, man. You gonna want to go medal.
No, Vision, that's your second one?
Yeah, just if I get kicked out of this one, we'll try the other one and see how it goes. So I'm just gonna leave the other one on mute because I got kicked out.
Here.
Yeah, I got kicked out 5 times already.
Huh.
Oh, there I go speaking fast again. What up, Laro? I'll work on it.
Yeah, Vision.
Hey, I was listening to Real Game No Theory, and I saw Laro come up. He called in on the panel, bro. Oh my god, bro. This nigga Steve is ready to roast the fuck out of this nigga, bro. I'm like, is that Laro? I know that voice from somewhere. And he told Angry Man, he's like, oh, this is Laro. I was like, damn, I knew that was Laro.
You listen to Angry Man too? What's with all you guys with Angry Man?
Oh, bro, Angry Man is my nigga, bro. That nigga, bro, he be spitting game, bro.
Shout out to Angry Man. Yo, AM is
Shout out
cool.
Angry Man. Yeah, he cool, bro. I know you don't like. I know you don't like Steve. I fuck with Steve. Steve low key funny, bro. He be dramatic and shit. That nigga funny.
What about Lacario? Wait. Do you mess with Lacario?
Yeah, Lucario, he's
I don't
alright.
fuck with him
Yeah.
either.
I don't like. You want to know one thing about Lucario though?
Yeah.
He got game, but the chicks he be with be ugly as fuck. I be like, oh, what the fuck?
It's the
So
best.
so
That's the best
so
he can
so
do. Maybe.
let me ask you. Let me ask both of y'all. How do y'all feel about having your girl can do whatever she wants and then come back to you? Like to me, that sounds like someone who's given up.
Well, for a man
You
who's
mean
never
it's
dated, who
yeah.
never had a relationship, I don't know.
You know.
I probably just, I won't.
I
I'll
mean,
just say like I am.
if it's a
Yeah,
rotational chick that I don't give a fuck about, she can do that
it's
shit.
his main chick. She's his main chick, and he's part of her rotation. She's got a male harem probably, and he's number 10 on that list. I'm just playing, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Shout out to the brother.
I don't agree with that shit. That
Yeah,
shit's
I don't
weird.
support that. I don't support that. Angry Man, I support because Angry Man, he's got his girl. He's got her
Yeah.
under his program. But Steve, the Dean, and the other guys, I can't say the same, bro. You know, Angry Man's a man. Respect to the Angry
I
Man.
know Steve is married. I know Steve I know Steve is married. I don't know. His
He's not
personal-
wearing the pants in that relationship, bro. He's
You know what
not.
Steve the Dean is famous for, Relentless?
What?
He is the original Madden King.
Yes, yes.
No lie. He was the Madden King.
Where
Like
he used to play Madden?
Yeah, tournaments, big tournaments.
Yeah, I know. He a Cowboys fan. He wearing that jersey.
He has a nice crib. Steve the Dean got a real nice crib. All right, Golden State up 10. 2.5 in the third. Lau, you back with us, bro? Yo, you coming back up here, kid? Marquise Goodwin going to Seattle? Come back up here, bro. You know, test will probably come through tonight. I'm going to try and reach out to EM this week. Tell him, y'all, get up here.
It makes, you know, down here for us it's a long weekend, so it's a long. I might just go out tonight just to see what's happening downtown. But yeah, we got no. I don't know. Is it the same for you guys or?
Oh, downtown.
next
Wait,
week,
what city
next
you in?
week for us is a long weekend.
I'm near Toronto. It's called Hamilton. I live in a city called Hamilton. It's 45 minutes from Toronto.
Oh shit, you Canadian, bro?
Yeah. I'm up in Canada.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Shout
So
out to you.
this is the long weekend for us. So I'm just gonna go through
Ours
this
is next weekend.
Pardon me?
Here in the
Oh,
United
okay.
States, ours
Okay.
is next weekend.
Okay. All right.
It's Memorial Day weekend next weekend.
Yes.
I'm gonna be in Philly.
I'll be right up here doing coverage.
You right? I'm in Philly. You know, I gotta turn up. And
Okay,
after
Mace.
that, I'm probably gonna be. I don't know. Like my friends, they not really good with organizing shit. So like, we literally plan as soon as we get there. Like, I don't know.
Yo.
Mr. Miami, you okay, bro?
No,
Hey,
I'm
he
still
can't
right
say
here.
Because someone's moaning. I know it's not Laurel. He's on mute.
It ain't
Hey,
me.
What?
yo, Mace, check this out. I heard Mace. I heard that Tom Brady was gonna come back, but no, he signed for Fox for like one of the biggest deals ever. So he's
No,
good.
he
He ain't
came
coming
back. And this is
Uh-huh.
what happened.
Mhm.
He went to Tampa. He got into it with the coach. And then coach got fired. And then 2 weeks ago,
Whoa.
2 weeks ago, they announced that Tom Brady redid his contract. He's playing 1 year in Tampa. And then the rumor is he's going to go to Miami next year for 2 years. He'll get 20% of the Dolphins. And then after that, he'll go to Fox. That's according to Mike Florio, who I do believe.
Is anybody tired of seeing Tom Brady? Oh my god, bro. I just
Tom
want this
Brady been
man.
playing football
I don't know what his wife is doing. Maybe he don't like us, or he just doesn't
No,
like
man,
being
it's the
home.
other way around, bro. When your wife is the finest supermodel on the planet,
Yeah.
bro, she makes 10 times more money than he does, bro.
Yo, he's like, how old is he? He's like 42, man. To be
He's
able to play in the
45.
NFL
He'll be
at that age,
45 in August.
yo, 40. That's unbelievable. Give
But you want to know why he's still in the
D
league?
line. Shout out to the D line, right?
Yeah.
Or O
Even-
line. I don't know
Yeah.
the name. Sorry.
Shit, nigga, I get sacked more times than he does, nigga. Shit, and I don't even play football.
There you go. It's the O line, right? He's had a good
Yeah.
O line that protected
Yeah.
him.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, man. Shout out to Bill Belichick, man. Knowing how to take care of his quarterback. Great coach.
He left Belichick 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was protected up. How many years he was at New England?
20.
Right. Wherever he goes, he gets protection, man. He's got the complexion for the protection. I'm just playing. Forget the selection. Nah, man.
It's okay, Vision. It's
Patrick
okay.
Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is was supposed to be the next one.
A Vision.
Yeah.
Hey, how's Toronto, bro? How's Toronto, bro?
Oh, Toronto's beautiful, man. Toronto and Montreal, you would love. But Montreal, the French girls
You
are a
tell
lot
him. You
more
tell him,
friendlier.
Vision. Tell him how
But
Montreal is.
it will help if you can speak French. You know how they say if you go to a Spanish country, it will
Yeah.
help if you can speak Spanish. If you can speak French, man, the French white Canadians, bro, they're going. They're going.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, they're
I'm
going.
more of. I've never been to
He likes
Montreal.
the Caribbean women.
I've
Yeah.
been to
Caribbean.
Ontario. I'm an Ontario type of dude.
Haitian. Lots of Haitians. Yeah. Ontario is where it's at. It's the most populated province. BC is not bad. If you go to BC, you're gonna get all them Asian chicks, the Asians and the Malaysians. That's where they
Yeah,
are.
the
But we have them.
Malaysians are in.
We have them here too. We have them here, man. Toronto's everything. We got Chinatown. You name it, man. It's you know, Toronto used to be called York. All right. You know, you have Yorkshire in England, and then the original York was Toronto, and then you got
I know East.
Okay.
I know East.
Yeah.
I know East York. It's a place.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then it got renamed Toronto, and then you got New York, right? So Toronto's got a history, man. It's a beautiful place.
10.
Yeah,
hey,
you
Mace,
love Toronto.
don't it sound like you talking about New York, bro?
Yeah, it is the same.
Toronto?
It's the same. It's the same. But listen, New York dudes get play here. You know why?
Oh my
It's the
God!
best
Hey,
game.
No, we're
listen,
called.
hey, listen, you better hope I don't come to Toronto, but I've
No,
been to Toronto twice.
come in
If I come to
Carabana.
Toronto, if I come to Toronto, I'm taking everybody's girl, bro.
Yes, come there in Carabana. I know you gotta speak that American accent, and the
Oh my
bitches are
God.
going. There's no doubt about it.
Nigga, shit, they're gonna be
That's
chasing
what
me.
you
Nigga.
said 2 years ago, but the sisters up there like the white boys again. They're swirling up there.
Toronto. No, in the where I'm at, the sisters are swirling because it's not a very big black population. But Toronto has got a huge black population, so no, it don't matter.
Hell yeah, nigga.
3 years ago.
Yeah, it's like New York. Toronto is just like New York, bro. You see how New York is? That's how Toronto is. You have your pro blacks, you have your Caribbeans that only deal with black. That's not an issue. You can go with anybody you want to go.
How about the Africans, bro? They got some Africans
Yeah.
over there, bro.
Oh, the Africans
They got
too. The
everything
Africans,
up there,
they
bro.
got everything.
They got everything
Nigerians,
up there.
Nigerians, Haitians, everybody, Indians. There's a lot of Indians. East Indians haven't broken through yet. It's hard to break that wall. East
Y'all
Indians
got
and
Somalis.
Chinese.
Y'all got Somalis. I be seeing
We
Somalis.
got Somalis. Yep, you got Somalians. You got
Y'all
Somalians.
it's basically London over there. So I know
Yep.
London got and
Ethiopian. We have a lot of
It's only an
Ethiopian.
hour away on the plane, Relentless.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
when you
come,
go back
man.
to school, go
Yo,
to us to
listen.
Queen Elizabeth Bridge.
Yeah,
It's there, bro.
I've been to Toronto. I've been in Toronto.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh,
I've been
go
to Toronto
back.
twice.
When you get back to
Yeah.
college, go back. Hang out there.
Yeah, because I go to school. No, because I go to school in Buffalo, right? We right next to the border. So like, when shit started clearing up, like COVID and whatnot.
Yeah.
Golden
all
State
the
up 11
all the Canadian
Curry.
chicks start coming down.
Yeah,
bro.
yes, they are
Golden
coming.
State
The
up
only
14.
thing is, you should go to Niagara Falls, bro, and get all the white chicks there.
Hey,
You're
bro,
good.
I be at Niagara Falls, bro. I be cleaning
They're
up.
going, man. The cottage, my cottage right there. You're good if you go to my cottage. All the white girls are there. But I was gonna say this.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Canada is very conservative, right? So wait until all the shit clears out, right? Like if you don't have if you don't got a jabby jab, they might not let you in. That's how serious they are.
Especially with this this whole monkeypox stuff. This got
Yeah. So, but yo, August is Carabana. The first weekend of August is gonna be Carabana. If it's still happening, it's a Caribbean festival. Yo, calm down. But yo,
so
please.
It's basically like carnival, but just
Yes. But brother, please, if you're gonna have fun, make sure you protect yourself because
it's going down up there.
Yeah.
Relentless. That's what he's telling you. Could probably get about Relentless. You probably get about 15 women up there.
No, man, they love. Listen, Mace, they love. They call them Yankees. You know the Caribbean. They love Yankees.
Listen, bro. If I can deal with New York,
Yankee them.
If I can deal with New York chicks, man, I can deal with anybody.
Which I can't.
Yo, New Yorkers, hold up, New Yorkers. Who said this? Yo. My name is Peter Parker. I am a New Yorker. Sorry, Chris Parker. Shout out Karis. No. Shout out Karis One. But yo, Karis One used to say this all the time. If you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere in the world. Yeah, man. Trust me.
Shit, nigga, if you can get a New York chick, you can fucking slay a dragon, nigga.
But you guys can the woman thing. Go ahead. I'll leave it to y'all, man. I got 99 problems, and the bitch is all of them. So I'm out of there. I'm opposite Jay-Z.
So Vision, are you like your family background? Like they're Canadian?
No. South Sudanese. We're South Sudanese.
Oh, South Sudanese.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so which type of Sudanese? Is it like the fair skin one or like the?
The dark
'Cause I
skin.
know. Oh, the dark
The
skin
dark
one.
skin.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, man. Y'all
The
be up there
black
too.
black and blue. The black and blue.
I know.
That,
I know
uh,
y'all be tall and shit.
yes.
Oh my god.
Bobo is from our tribe. He's not
Yeah,
related to me, but he's from our tribe. But he ain't doing
yeah,
shit. He's the son of Manute Bo. He ain't
yeah.
doing
I
it.
know.
He's
I know.
hurt. Yeah.
Shit. Y'all got
We
tribes
had
over there
Lawal.
too.
We had Lawal Deng. We had Lawal
Yeah,
Deng.
Lord dang.
He's from our tribe too.
That dude, Gorgie Dang. Yeah, what's his name?
Him, I don't know, but I don't know where he's from. I don't know where he's from.
I
I think he's from somewhere Senegal. I think it's Senegal.
aren't they in Australia too?
Yes, everywhere. We're
I know
everywhere.
that, bro.
Australia. There's a lot of us in the States too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're everywhere, man.
I don't really
Listen.
see. I don't really meet a lot of Sudanese. Like I really like. I mean, I grew up in like a West African community, so like I know like
Yeah.
Liberians,
Yes.
Ghanaians, Nigerians, like Ivorians. Like I never met.
Yes.
Like
Yo, I heard Minnesota's getting overran by Somalians. If I know anybody well,
yeah,
I know them Somalians, and trust me, them Pookie Somalians are a problem.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, they are a problem. Even up here, bro, they are crazy.
Yeah.
I am the captain of the ship right now. Yo, so if you're hustling in the streets, they'll come and take that shit over too. You know, they be going at it with the bikers and
I know the Somalians in London. They be running
yeah.
drug operations
Yes,
and
yes,
shit.
yep.
Bugging out, man.
Smuggling, they be smuggling. Remember that movie? What was that movie called? Remember that movie Cesario Part 2? When Somalian guy was being interrogated? Yep, that's them. They be smuggling shit in, man. But there's good ones too. Sorry, Somalians. You know the Somalians. Sorry, I'm talking fast again. But Lara went here to check me. You know the Somalians be going at it with Tariq Nasheed, eh? Yeah, man, it's funny as shit, man. That shit is hilarious. The FBA, Foundation of Black Americans Against the Africans. That shit is hilarious, man. But so shout out to all my intelligent Somalians. My bad. We got professors. You got engineers. Don't worry. But the Pookies outweigh everybody else, man. Pookies be making too much noise. Sorry, go ahead, my man.
I was talking to this one Toronto chick, right?
Yeah.
And I was just telling her, I was like, bro, I love y'all accent, bro. It's like it's so like unique. Y'all sound American, but y'all lose like Caribbean and like UK slang, bro.
Yeah.
It's like it's mixed with like you guys would be like, bro, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's a UK shit. But y'all low-key sound American, but not at the same time. It's
No,
like,
yeah.
bro,
Yeah,
it's
Canadians.
like, yo, it's like
Yeah.
we're close, but it's like y'all sound different to like. It's like I can go there and they can tell I'm from over here.
Yeah. Yo, Canadian girls they go to New York and then they go to Miami, and so they're coming to you guys too. So they like if you're about the pump and dump and the slawing, as Platinum likes to say, it's all there for you.
I'm not a pump and dumper.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get
they're in New York.
York.
They're in New York and they're in Miami. Yo, Patrick Mahomes, what up? Y'all see him? Saw the TV screen? Let me mute this thing. Yeah, that is Patrick Mahomes. No, who is that? I don't know that is Patrick. Yeah.
Hey, Vision. Hey, Vision.
Yeah, go ahead.
You been to Sudan, bro?
I want to go back. I gotta go see my grandmother because she's old and they want me to go see her. So I might go next year.
Hey, how many tribes? Because in Ghana we got we got a lot of tribes. I'm Ashanti, so I'm the biggest out of all of them. Like
I'm the biggest too. I'm Dinka. I'm Dinka and the Nuer are the biggest.
Yeah, I've heard of Dinka. I've heard of that.
I'm the Dinka, but there's a lot. I don't know, man. Over 200 tribes.
Wait, so
from the north, south, and west and east.
So South Sudan and Sudan, do they have beef or anything?
Yes, they do. They do. That's why we separated because they kept. They wanted to kind of like we were like second-class citizens. It's weird, light-skinned niggas were enslaving dark-skinned niggas. It's the weirdest thing ever. And here we are.
That don't sound right.
Yeah, and here we are complaining about racism over here. And back home we're enslaving each other. Yeah, man. Because the light skin Sudanese think they're Arabs. They don't think they're actually African, but they are.
Oh, you talking about Myron Gaines?
Yeah, he's North Sudanese,
bro.
Yeah,
when you said he was Sudanese, I was like, you Sudanese, bro, because I associate Sudanese like being, deeply melanated.
His people sold my people to the Arabs, where they cut off our balls and shit like that. Check the history on that, so we don't fuck their bitches.
So basically, they're the Fonties of the.
They would come to my area. They would capture us and then take us to the Middle East, and then we'll be slaves up there. Because slavery, the Arabs enslaved us before the Europeans enslaved black people in the West Africans, right? So
what you think about your man Thon Maker? But you remember Thon Maker, bro, from Canada?
Yeah, I do remember him.
Damn, bro. He's supposed to be the next big
Syracuse.
thing.
He went to Syracuse. Nah, he's average, man.
No, he went
No.
to he went to
Yo, yes. He flopped. He was yo. Hold on. Let me calm down. He played with Jamal Murray.
Yeah, in high school.
Yeah,
in Canada.
Yeah.
And they tried to say he lied about his age.
Yeah, no heart. He's got no heart. You know what I'm saying? No heart.
Hey, one thing I will say is that Sudan, they got some NBA players though, cause y'all be
You think
tall
so?
and shit, man.
Yeah, but tall don't mean nothing, man. You know, it's not a stable economy. They have to stabilize.
Yeah.
You know, it's civil. We specialize in civil war. The only people who are better at civil war than us is the Afghanistanis. We've been doing it. We've been doing it just as long as them.
I know Somalia. They be wilding out in Congo.
Yeah.
Congo too. Congo. They got
Congo.
over there.
Oh, Congo's done.
Congo. Oh my God.
Congo's done. And that's where all the money is. You know, the coltan, the cobalt. Fuck,
see,
man.
Ghana. We're kind of known for being peaceful. But
stable. Very stable.
I know. Back in the day, there used to be some. Nigeria, they got their own problems too. But I think it's just big.
You know who Ike is? You know Ike. I can never say his last name. Ike Ogimia, the light skin.
No, he doesn't know him. He doesn't know him.
No?
I know who.
Okay.
He's talking about N.B.A.W.C.F. Are you talking about him?
No. He's talking about the guy on YouTube that he's like a big time businessman.
Yeah. He does a lot of business. He does a lot of business in Ghana. That's all I want to say. He was on Bernard Riley doing business in Ghana.
Yeah, he's a businessman.
Yeah.
He still lives in Ghana, right?
I don't know where he is right now, man. He's all over the world, man. He's paper right. He can go anywhere.
I haven't seen Big Pooh Bear's show in God knows when.
Yeah.
I like Bernard. He's very good.
Oh, okay, hang on. My man is from Ghana. So Mbappe is from your country, is he not? Do you know what soccer?
Mbappe is half Cameroonian, I think.
I have Cameroon. Okay.
Yeah,
but there's you got a lot of good soccer players from Ghana. Remember Prince? Yo, you guys were supposed to. You guys were supposed to make it to the final in South Africa, man. I was so disappointed.
Yeah, man. Fuck Uruguay, man. Fuck them,
yeah, Uruguay, Argentina. They're racist. Sorry, I have to say it. It's the truth.
Fuck them, bro.
Racist countries, man. We let racist countries beat us. Uruguay and Argentina. That's where all the Nazis.
Yeah, Argentina's because that's where the Nazis defected.
Yes, that's where they all went. Yep.
Yeah, Argentinians are just basically Italians, but that speak Spanish, bro.
Yes.
Yes, you could say that. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll never see. Sorry, I gotta do this, Mace. I don't think I've ever seen a black player on Argentina, and if you do, you might see one in like 100 years.
If you see one.
And then Brazil is all brothers. You'd be lucky if you see one white dude in Brazil. It's funny, It's hilarious.
Brazil is just, you gotta understand, like Brazil I think Brazil has the highest number of Yoruba speaking people outside of Nigeria, bro.
I believe it.
Because that's where all the Nigerian slaves went. All the Nigerian slaves went to Brazil, and all the Ghanaian slaves went to the Caribbean, bro.
Yeah, and then you have a lot of Colombia. Colombia has a lot of Africans too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haiti is basically a mix of all you guys. A mix of Nigeria.
Haiti is basically Haiti's more French speaking. So Haiti's more like Angola and Congo. Yeah. I know Congolese, they really close with Haitians.
Yes. Shout out to
it's kind of like Jamaica and Ghana. Like a lot of Jamaicans come from there.
Shout out to Fasting His Life.
And then you have like the Indians too in Caribbean, so like the Guyanese and like
yeah.
Hey, you guys can come up here if you want. All right, Donkus misses the layup. Golden State up 11 with 10 minutes to go in the game.
Hey, Volta, have you ever met Miss Mel?
Oh, talk on the Vision, but go ahead.
I mean, Vision. Have you ever met Miss Mel? She's from Canada too. I think your area, like that Toronto area.
Yeah, the one that's always on what's that? Melody Speaks.
Oh no, I don't know where she be at. I know Miss Melina.
No, there's a girl from Toronto that's always on Melody's channel. They'll do a show with Game Changer. She is from Toronto. She can tell you everything about Toronto. She's like from the hood Toronto. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's one girl. Caribbean? I don't know what she is. She is light skinned though. No.
Probably
your favorite hockey player must be PK Subban.
Yes, he was. I became a Montreal Canadiens fan because of him, and I even bought the book, Mace. Yes. Yeah. Shout out to all those brothers, man, because brothers are not supposed to play in hockey. And respect to him, Malcolm.
Hey, dude, Evander Kane is having a monster playoff for the Oilers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Evander Kane cannot be stopped, bro.
Let me. I met Kia Nurse. She's from my city. Kia Nurse. She plays. She used to
Oh
play for. She
God,
played for
how fine
Connecticut.
she is.
And oh
God,
yeah, I
hey.
even took a picture with her, man. I'll show it to you one day.
Oh
And
wow,
then
really?
yeah, man. I took a picture with her. And then
Nice.
her brother Darnell Nurse is doing his thing.
Yeah, he's
He's
having a
playing
big
for the Oilers.
series, and of course
Their dad,
his
yeah,
uncles at
Hey,
every
hey,
game
hey,
down
Vision.
in
Hey,
McNabb.
hey, Vision. You a Toronto? You a Raptors fan?
no, I'm not a Raptors fan.
Oh,
Oh
Kane scored
man,
again.
man.
I'm a
God
Lakers fan,
damn.
but I'm not happy LeBron is there.
Oh
I'm a
man.
Lakers fan, but I'm not a Lakers fan until LeBron leaves.
Yeah,
There
you're
you
not a
You
go.
know,
Toronto fan, bro.
no, I'm not a Raptors fan. I was actually cheering for Golden State, but I was happy because
Damn, bro. What
yeah,
they do to you, man? They didn't give you no
uh,
ticket, bro.
no, I'm just not a Toronto fan, man. But you know
Yeah, it's
what?
Damn,
I'm
like me with
happy.
New York. I don't like
Yeah,
none of the New York teams,
damn,
but
man.
bro.
but, but I was happy because Toronto's never gonna win for. I never thought. I didn't think Toronto was gonna win in my lifetime. To be honest, I didn't think it was gonna happen. So the
What's
fact
that
that it did
place?
happen,
My auntie used to live over there. What's
yeah.
that place in Toronto?
Yo,
I don't know if
I
it's in
want
Toronto. Is it called Brampton? What's it called?
Brantford,
Is
Brampton
it
and Brantford. No, Brampton. You're right.
Brampton?
It's like
Yeah.
Brampton, Ontario.
It's
Isn't that in Toronto area?
near Toronto. It's called Little Mumbai. It's called Little Mumbai because there's a lot of Indians
Oh
there.
shit.
Indians run things up here, bro. Indians are gonna take over this area. But
Well,
yo,
Indians
got,
run Canada except
yeah.
Quebec.
Gentlemen, I would like to say East Indians. Gentlemen, I want to say this though.
Okay.
Please, I would like to thank Kawhi Leonard for coming to Toronto for 1 year and helping Toronto get a championship. And I would also like to thank Kevin Durant. I'm sorry, but if you were healthy, Toronto would not have won that championship. Thank
And
you. Shout out to California. I know Kawhi Leonard wants to go back to Cali. That's where he's from. He's an American. Respect. And I wish that brother the best. He's a great player. I hope he gets more championships. I'm actually happy.
Shout out to DeMar DeRozan too.
Yeah, man. I'm happy. I'm happy Kawhi Leonard is no longer playing for San Antonio because I hate the San Antonio Spurs and what they used to do to my Lakers back in the day. So
I hate San Antonio too. They beat my Heat.
yeah. Tim Duncan is a beast,
Bad.
man. Tim Duncan is a beast. Yeah, Tim
Oh,
Duncan is a beast. Tony Parker was a beast. Ginobili is a beast.
Yeah, I had that argument last night.
Yeah, David Robinson was a beast.
Hey, who's the
All
best
right,
Canadian?
Coach, I'm
Patty
gonna
Mills.
go step down.
You done for the
Hey,
night, bro?
Yeah.
He
All
gotta
right.
fuck up. Man, he gotta go
I
fuck
just
up some hoes,
put
man.
myself on milk and go to sleep.
I appreciate you.
Nigga,
I love you,
Mr.
man.
Mr. Miami gonna hop on his yacht real quick, nigga.
Oh, Mr. Miami.
I just put myself on milk. I put myself on milk and then take a nap.
Miami Dolphin fans, eh? I remember Ricky. What was the one, the running back that hated it there? Ricky
Williams.
Ricky Williams. Yeah, he felt like he got overused. He used to smoke a lot of weed too, right? Now
Yeah,
weed
and I
is
didn't
legal.
blame him. I support that man.
Stay
Yeah.
off the weed.
Yo, Mace, when you talk about Bo Jackson, I remember I watched that 30 for 30 on him, and he was such an athlete. I remember him running. He was playing baseball, and he just ran on the wall, and like he took like 3 extra steps running sideways, like he was in the Matrix. I was like, this is one hell of an athlete. I remember when I used to play Tecmo football. I think he was playing for Kansas City. Man, I used to just run through everybody with him, man. But yeah, I think that guy's one of the greatest athletes of all time. Shout out to that brother, man.
And Kenna, let me ask this.
Yeah.
Is Alberta? Is that anywhere near Toronto?
No.
Hell no. Alberta's in the Rocky Mountain times.
Yeah. There's a province in between us. Alberta's, yeah. Actually, let me go look at the map, man.
It's far away.
Alberta's in the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah.
I know.
Alberta's cold.
I know Vancouver's on the whole other side of
Yeah.
Canada.
It's the West Coast.
That's
West
the
Coast.
West Coast,
Yeah.
next to Seattle.
Yeah. I think Manitoba might be between us, but I haven't looked at a Canadian map in a long time.
Manitoba is where Minnesota is, right on top of Minnesota.
Yep.
I know it's cold. I know y'all be freezing y'all fucking ass off, especially the black dudes, man. Y'all be freezing.
Yes.
Well, the Black brothers scored the hat trick tonight for Edmonton.
Yeah,
10
respect.
goals for Van der Kane leading the playoffs.
Remember Jerome McGinley? I know a little bit of hockey because I live here.
Yeah,
Jerome McGinley? Yeah. But yeah, PKC Band is my man.
Everybody
guy.
thought I was joking. He has performed like a monster. I'm so glad for him.
What's the name of the brother that performed so well? What's his
Van
name?
der Kane, 10 goals
Van der
already
Kane?
in the playoffs.
Is a Van der King a Canadian?
Yes.
Or American? Oh, he's Canadian? What part of Canada is he from?
Vancouver.
Damn. Yo, I gotta say this, Mace. Vancouver be producing hella players. We just sent a soccer player to Bayern Munich, man. I forget his name, but this kid is nice. He's from Ghana, and he plays for Bayern
No, no,
Munich, and
no,
this kid is sick.
no. He's Liberian, but he was just born in Ghana at a
Okay,
refugee
okay,
camp.
okay,
Because
okay,
Liberians got refugee camps in Ghana. I thought he
okay.
was Ghanaian. I thought he was Ghanaian too. I was like, oh shit. Then
Yeah.
I found out. I was like, oh,
My computer
he
just
just
froze, gentlemen. The white man is trying to stop. The white Canadian Mountie, white man is trying to stop
Canadian
me.
Mountie.
Yeah,
hey, it's,
he's
what would you
messing. He's
recommend?
messing. Go ahead.
What would you say is more? What would you say a city I should go to? And like, let's say I wanted to live in Canada. Would you recommend like me to be in Toronto or Vancouver?
Toronto's expensive, man. Vancouver is even more expensive. If your money's right, Toronto. You know, Vancouver and Toronto or Montreal.
What if you're a guy like Mace who stays to himself? Where should he go?
I know where I go because I've been up there.
Mace gonna go to Alaska?
Don't go to Toronto. Toronto's a mini New York, man. So go to Vancouver or go to Montreal. But you gotta have to speak French.
Montreal is more for me.
Yeah.
But those are two cities I've been to. So Vancouver and Montreal. So.
Oh, Victoria. I tell you, go to Victoria. There you go. It's an island.
Victoria,
Victoria.
Yep. That's where you go. There you go.
Victoria.
Yep. That's where you go, bro.
In Seattle. Excuse me. Then Vancouver.
It's Vancouver. Like it's I don't know if you have ever been to Vancouver?
No, but it's warm and it rains a lot. It's like London, England.
It's the most beautiful
mountain
city in this continent.
Yeah.
Would you say is Vancouver as diverse as Toronto? Like is there brothers?
It is now.
I can't say I never been. So
I'll tell you about Vancouver, Relentless, because I be going to International Passport Channel. Vancouver is the new it city for brothers in North America. If you know what I mean. You understand what that means?
Nah, I don't.
It city means for black men. That's where the women dig them there.
Oh.
That's where all the brothers go who are scared to go overseas. Instead, they go to Vancouver now.
And how is it like? Is it I know where I was at in Buffalo, you can just hop on the bridge and then boom, you in Canada. Is it like the same thing over there? Like is it the same thing? Like if I wanted to go from Minnesota to Canada or like Seattle to like or like you can get there. They don't give you like. Do they give you a hard time trying to get across the border?
No.
Yes, because of
they didn't give me a hard time.
Now, not then, Mace. Now,
okay. Yeah, no, I saw going to Ontario from Detroit was bad.
Yeah. Get. If you're fully vaxxed, you're good. If not, don't bother.
Hey, Miss Mel used to be in Michigan a little bit. She used to play soccer in Michigan.
Damn, you got a picture with Darnell Nurse's sister. Good for you, bro.
Yeah, Mace, I'll show it to you next time. I gotta go dig it up. I'll show it to you next time.
Is he as fine as he appears?
No, but she's not ugly. She's got a huge jaw, though. You know, that's the other thing. You know, she's a jawline bitch. Sorry, I say that.
Okay. What is she though? What's her ethnicity?
I don't know. She's half black, half white. Her mom is white. Her dad is black. Kia Nurse, she plays in the NBA, bro. Mace, I'll be honest with you. My favorite girl is the one that played at North Carolina, and then she played at the Lakers. What's her name? Help me out here. Come on. She plays for the Lakers. She's one of their best players.
He's talking about what's her name? She used to be with Dwight Howard. What's her name?
Tia.
She had a brother. She had a brother play for the Raptors. Her brother played for the Raptors. He's
talking about that chick, man.
I know who he's talking about. She's on TV probably tonight, bro.
Yeah, her. Her and Kia Nurse. They can have my babies at any given time. Sorry, I'm simping, gentlemen, but yes.
No. I like the other nurse. I like the other nurse sister, the one that played hockey for the.
Oh yeah, I never seen her. But Kia Nurse could have my baby. I was trying to holler at her. I actually shot my shot, Mace. I'm not lying. On Twitter, I shot my shot. I said this is when I was in basketball shape because she's a horrible free throw shooter. I said I'll kick your ass in free throw shooting because I'm a 90% free throw shooter. Believe it or not. Well, let's say 80 to 90%. So I know I could beat her in a best of 10 or best of 20. I would destroy her. easily 18 out of 20 free throws.
I thought he was talking about Cooper. You know, what's her name?
Yeah,
Cooper.
not Cooper, not Cooper.
Tia
I'll go.
Cooper. No, it's the one that's
No,
on TV all the time.
Mace,
she has a,
can you, Mace,
she
do
has a
you
commercial
believe,
right now. She has a
Mace, do you
commercial. Anyway,
believe
yo,
that the
Mace, I
Sparks?
shot my shot at Kia Nurse, bro. I shot my shot. Ism, where you at?
Hey,
Yo,
Mace,
go
can
ahead.
you
Sorry.
believe that the Los Angeles Sparks waived my girl, bro?
Which one?
Cooper.
They waved Tia Cooper?
Yes.
Probably because he's on Instagram all the time.
I said, how dare they waive my bitch?
Or TikTok.
I said, now I'm gonna have to support her, bro. I said, hey, bro, come on, man. I hit a DM. I said, what's your cash app, baby?
There we go. I found it. Easy on fucking Instagram.
Tia, oh my god, bro. Listen, she's the only reason why brothers watch
Tamika
that
Nurse. That's the sister.
Hey, Tia Cooper's the only reason why brothers watch that WNBA, bro. I'm telling you, that shit, we should be shooting and them shit that should be moving with maximum efficiency. I'd be like, oh my god, bro. I don't know how that nigga Dwight Howard fucked that shit up. That nigga, oh my god. How do you fuck that shit up? And they was married too, bro. I said, what you
Did somebody
doing?
get dunked on? Did somebody get dunked on? Oh, it's a charge. I just missed that.
Hey Mace, you wanna know who Tia Cooper's with now?
Oh.
What's
I
that?
know
What's
she's
that?
I know she's with the football player.
Yeah, what's Alvin Kamara? Didn't he get arrested or some shit?
Oh, Kamara.
How's that?
Yeah,
Kamara,
he did.
How's that a foul? Yo, how's that a foul? You guys see this?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not a
seeing it right
foul.
now.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
That's not a foul.
I know that felt real
That's
good.
not a foul. They wanna save Luca, yo. Sorry, I gotta get excited. Damn. Damn.
Did the best.
Holy shit.
And he's laughing too.
Review.
You know what happened?
Review.
He did a poster on Luka, and they called it.
They gotta review it. They gotta review it. They gotta review it.
Yeah, they're gonna review it, but that was bullshit.
That is bullshit.
Luka is the poster boy. I'm telling you, Luka is gonna be the best player in the league for the next 10 years, man. Y'all better get used to it, man.
You telling me Kia Nurse went from hockey to football to basketball, bro?
I don't know anything about her career like that. I just know she's I just see her playing for Connecticut. That's it. And she went to a school called St. Thomas More up here, and she was a legend up here. The two best schools.
Oh, what's the dude's name that plays for the Hornets, man? He's from Sudan too. Man.
I don't know.
He went to Auburn.
Nurse, bro. That's the one I like. I like Sarah Nurse. She is gorgeous.
I cannot find this player. She no longer exists. She had a brother that played in the NBA. I guess she's no longer in the WNBA. She has a commercial, man.
I know who you're talking about. I'll get her right now, man. I know, and I should know it because every time I see her, I just smile. She's always on TNT.
Also, she's a commentator now. That's why.
Yeah,
she's no longer. She retired. Okay.
Hey, hey, Vision.
Yeah.
Are you one of those Canadians who worship Drake, bro?
Candace Parker.
No, thank you. Sorry, Candace Parker. Candace Parker can have my baby. I know she already has babies. Candace Parker can have my babies, bro.
Man.
Okay, yo. No.
What's up, Marco?
Oh shit.
Speak of the devil, your man's here, Marco Grande. Kara's one didn't come up with that. Okay. I didn't even know Marco was in
this whole time you was talking about Candace Parker, bro?
Frank Sinatra said it. I'm an old New York cliche.
Hey, Candace, let me tell you something about Candace Parker.
Here's the link.
Let me tell you something about Candace Parker. Candace Parker, when she went back to Chicago and won that championship, that made her a top 5 WNBA player all the time. So, matter of fact, no, that made her a top 5 female basketball player all the time.
Yeah, I can see that, bro. I can give her that.
Even though people don't really make it a big deal, which I understand, but still, even that whole narrative of going back to your city and winning shit over there, that probably makes it.
Cooper, to me, is the best player that ever played in the WNBA.
How about what's her name?
Cheryl
Lisa Leslie.
You could put her as number 1.
Sue Bird.
Sue Bird, yeah.
And
Tarazi still playing 20 years.
Dee Richards, man. Oh my God, have you seen Dee Richards? Oh my God,
I haven't seen her yet.
Lexi, what's her name? Lexi Brown.
Nah,
Lexi
I don't
Paloma.
watch those women, bro. You know me, I'm pro.
I don't watch them either. But they
I
sometimes
don't look
they
at the,
pop up.
I don't look at
Sometimes
the
they
women.
pop up on my timeline. I'd be like, damn, they fine
I
ass in
can't believe
the
Tia
NWA.
Cooper got cut.
Yeah, man. She wasn't letting the backroom staff hit. So they was like, nah, gotta get out of here.
All right, let's see if they called let's see if they gave him the poster. Yeah, they gave it to him. So
Dallas better win this game, bro. If Dallas go down 3-0, it's over, bro.
Dallas is gonna go down 3-0, bro. The series is over.
Man,
They're down 10.
man, that's more embarrassing for the Suns, bro.
I know people gonna have fun with Luka getting dunked on, bro.
Hey, Luka gonna come back though. Luka's only 23, bro, and he averaging more points than Jordan and LeBron.
I like Luka a lot, but if you watch it closely, he's rubbing the brothers the wrong way, bro. You don't do that.
Who, Luka? The white man, the white man be dominating the black man. Yeah, what's up with that? Luka's
Yeah,
nice though,
man.
bro. The white man,
brothers
the
like
Slavic,
that
the Slavic got game. He got game. He got game, man. White boy got game.
Yeah, his brothers ain't happy about that shit.
No, he's got skills, man.
Now Luka's nice, bro.
Yeah, it was never gonna work for him in Atlanta, bro. Imagine him in Atlanta and the
I
brothers,
thought the
all the brothers
rednecks
would have
would've
hated
liked
him, bro. What, in Atlanta? Get the
Yeah,
fuck
the
out.
white boys were like him.
Not in Atlanta. Atlanta's that's a black city, but they ain't fucking.
Ain't a black city anymore. Luka's at the games.
Nah, imagine Quavo dabbing up Luka, man. I think even though Trae Young, he not really, I mean, they say it's a fair.
He's at the game tonight.
I mean, they try to say it's a fair trade, but Luka's a top 5 player, and Trae Young isn't. So Trae is barely top 10.
I will say it's for Trae Young though. You can't take what he did in the playoffs last year away from him.
You can't, but I just rather take Luka because Luka's more efficient, and Luka is a better shot. He shoots a better. He has a better shot selection.
All right, Wiggins is having a monster game. Golden State's going to end up in the finals, folks. So
Vision, your boy Wiggins, man, the best Canadian player of all time, bro.
No, Jamal Murray.
He's not Steve Nash.
Jamal Murray. No, it's not Steve Nash. Jamal Murray is the greatest basketball player of all time. If he's healthy.
You like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, bro?
Yes, I've heard good things about him. He's from my city. Sorry, I got an echo, guys. He's from my city.
Golden State will have a week off or 9 days off.
He's the best player to ever come out of my city.
Shout
out to that kid,
bro.
Who, me? Oh, Lara?
Yeah, Lara's probably on some crypto channel.
Yeah, Lara on crypto. Shout out.
He's probably bothering Angry Man, telling him to stop yelling at people.
Actually, Lara's been keeping me in check because I get excited and I speak fast. So I still gotta work on that, Mace. I talk too fast.
Marco Grande, Steve Nash hating.
Yeah.
I know, man. They're hating on Steve Nash.
Jamal Murray is a great. Drake is the greatest rapper of all time. Better than Justin Bieber.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Justin Bieber is the greatest musician of all time. And Tekashi 6ix9ine is the greatest rapper of all time.
Hey, bro,
Canadian too.
In Canada.
Yeah, Justin Bieber is Canadian. Pamela Anderson, biggest titties of all time.
In Canada, do they like Tory Lanez over there? I know some brothers.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yo, even if he didn't do it, he should have shot that bitch in her leg. I said it. He deserved it.
DJ Screw is the best DJ of all time.
He's Canadian.
DJ
Jim Carrey is the greatest actor of all time. we have Russell Peters from here too. Hey, Russell Peters, he's a good comedian, man. Dave Chappelle's the greatest. I don't care. I don't want to hear Richard Pryor. I don't want to hear what's his name, Eddie Murphy. I don't want to hear none of that. Dave Chappelle. No. Dave Chappelle, hands down, the greatest comedian in human history.
Mace, I don't think he remembers how funny Bernie Mac was.
Nah, man, Bernie Mac is whack.
Bernie Mac was funny.
Kevin Hart is whack. What's that pimp guy? What's that pimp guy called? What's his name? That pimp guy is whack too. Help me out. What's his name?
Cat Williams.
Cat Williams is whack.
Man, you bugging, bro.
Yes, Marco.
Curry giving the finger, the quiet finger to the Dallas
Charlie.
Oh God.
Another one.
Dave Chappelle, Bernie Mac, Chris Rock, what's his name? Chris Tucker,
Eddie Murphy.
They
Robert
the top. They the
Harris.
top, man.
Nah,
Trevor
Chris Rock is
Noah.
pretty good. Chris Rock is pretty good.
Trevor
All right,
Noah's
Stephen
funny,
Robert
in
man.
Curry is
Harris
11th
and
place.
Bill Benjamin.
Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby, what up? I'm sorry, guys. Yo, you gotta quit it too. He didn't do it.
All right, Dirk got his water. Got his chick with him
Yo, he's got a fine
in
ass
his
black
pocket.
queen. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, Dirk. Yeah, got a
Yeah,
fine ass
man.
black woman's wife.
He's a SYSBM or I don't know SYSWM or something like that. You know, save yourself, white man.
Rest in peace,
Except yourself, white man.
He
rest in
divested.
peace, Yo Dolph, King of Memphis.
All right,
Yeah, man,
Curry
Dirk.
got 5 fouls, but no one
Yeah,
cares. That Golden State's gonna win this.
Dirk's wife's a baddie, bro. Oh, yo, Sir Ism, he's gonna be happy today. Well, the game's not over yet. We got four and a half.
Really see Dallas coming back.
I don't think Dallas. I don't think he coming back.
I don't think they're coming back. Period. I think this shit's over. I see the Warriors closing this shit out Tuesday night.
They go to California.
And no, they're gonna stay in Dallas.
They gonna stay in Dallas.
Yeah.
You guys can hear my TV? Yeah, I'm watching the game.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard the whistles.
Yeah. Let me put the volume down.
All right, 4:14 left, and Wiggins is gonna go to the foul line for 3. He's done a hell of a job on Luka tonight, including a poster on Luka Doncic. I know that must have been sweet for Wiggins to do that poster on Doncic. He's gonna get a lot of brothers congratulating him around the world.
Yo, those Eastern Europeans could always play. Remember, the guy who died in a car accident. Help me out, man.
Oh, that's Petrovic.
Petrovic. He put up 40 on Jordan, man. You know,
Yeah.
Tony Kukoc, Bevlev Shrimp. I don't know. He's German.
Yeah,
But, you know,
he's
Tony
German.
Kukoc. Tony Kukoc is from
Yeah,
Croatia.
he's with
Stojakovic,
Petrovic.
Dragic. You know, even the Spanish guys were good for a while. You know, Ricky Rubio, Paul Gasol,
Don't
and
forget,
remember Rudy Hernandez.
Really
But yo,
Fernandez, yeah.
yeah. But Ginobili is my favorite. Although he's not European, he did play in Italy for a long time, so I do consider him European with that Euro step. Ginobili is one of my favorite players of all time.
No,
don't
Shout
forget,
out.
don't
I
forget,
said up
don't
here.
forget about Darko Milicic, man. Darko
Viva
Milicic.
la Argentina. Darko Mil.
Please, Darko Milicic. Just
Who's the guy for who's the guy for Denver? I can't. He plays with Murray. What's his name? He's Serbian.
yeah, Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Europeans always represented, man.
Yeah,
And now the
I'm
Slovenians
Slovenians
another level, man. You know.
He'll join Bill Russell.
Yeah.
And there's one more. No, Bill Russell's the only guy who did it. 3 MVPs in a row.
Okay.
That's
And then thank God for John Morant, man. If it wasn't for John Morant, Luka would be the best player in the league right now.
That's my brother, bro. You know.
And if Zion ever gets it together, Zion can take
Zion's in a different place.
Zion can take the number 2 spot.
Zion's at the food table right now.
Yeah. RJ Bird is still. I met his father. RJ Bird is still. The jury's still out on RJ Bird. He's up in New York too, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. He's not representing right now, man. What the hell is he doing?
He's had a good year. He averaged 20 points a game.
Oh, okay. Now he needs to get 30.
Quiet 36 points tonight.
Yeah. Damn. 10 of 21. He's more efficient than Kobe.
It's not the Kobe up here.
I'm a Kobe fan, but Kobe was a volume shooter, man.
Yeah, he's a nut.
Yeah.
Shaq,
Golden
like
State
both.
will don't foul him. Let him shoot. So Golden State will go up 3-0. Bless you,
Bless you,
Miami.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Brunson's cut it to 8. Whatever you do, don't get Curry in trouble.
Hey, mates, I'll be back. I gotta run, eh?
All right, man. I love you, man. Okay. Thanks for coming.
Hey, yo, Marco, what's up, man? I gotta get in touch with you, so don't worry, Marco. I'll catch up with you too, Marco. All right, peace, guys.
I love you, man. The great
Vision. Thank you.
Anytime, come up, bro. Vision, anytime, come up, bro. Anytime you want.
What's up, brother Marco?
Great Marco Grande. Relentless, Laro. It was great seeing him out here. up here tonight. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. One of my favorite dudes, bro. All right, Dallas and Golden State. This is going to be 3-0 Warriors, and I believe they will start the NBA Finals in either Oakland or Miami or Boston next Thursday night. They may start it Sunday night if the two teams. They may start it Sunday night if Miami finish it early and Golden State sweep. You may get the final Sunday night. And if they do, I will have the NBA Finals up here every game. So, peace to you, Marco. We love you, bro. Anytime, brother.
Let's go Heat. Miami Heat for life.
I'm gonna ask either you or probably you. You should give us a live report from the arena. Let us know what's going on down there, Miami. If that's the finals.
I hope we want to make it to the finals.
You're 2 wins away, nigga. Get the wins. Sarah Nurse, that's the one I like of the Nurse sisters. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nurse sisters.
Yeah. Donovan McNabb's nieces.
Yep, we gotta get this W on tomorrow night. We gotta put the dog on these boys.
You win tonight. I mean, tomorrow night it's over, bro. No way. Boston's gonna beat you 3 straight. That's not happening.
I forgot he got the referees.
Well, the ballhead guy is in Dallas tonight. He won't be in Boston tomorrow, so you don't have to worry about him.
Cheating bastards.
Yeah. The incompetent one. Relentless, you there, bro? There he is. What do you think about Dallas? Golden State versus Miami or Boston?
As long as Boston don't win the trip, I don't care who wins.
Okay.
Miami Heat, they got Miami Heat, they got to put a dog on these boys.
All right, Dallas has cut the lead to 5 with a minute left. Let's see what happens here. Dallas 11-2 run. Yeah, just give him the ball. Give him the ball. Okay, Clay, take it. Pull for 3. It's over. That's it.
Your mixtape be out today, Coach Mace.
Mm-hmm. As the Group B Warrior fans, he's pretty hot. He's wearing the colors on the sideline bench.
Bitch, that whole probably a bandwagon, man. All these bandwagon Warriors fans coming out.
Bandwagon. All right, Golden State will go up 3-0. Curry's dribbling out the basketball. Nice play by the Mavericks. They stripped them. The Mavericks know it's over.
No, but the Mavs will probably take the game. You know how the NBA is. They probably take a game, make it longer.
And I think Golden State will give them a game. They did that with Memphis. Then when Memphis waxed them, I said, it doesn't matter to Dallas.
What do you mean they did it? They did it with Denver. They gave them a game.
No, they gave what you call it. They swept Denver.
No, they ain't sweep them. They
beat them in 5? Okay, yeah.
And Mace got another mixtape coming out in September.
Will the pep talk I'm going to give Mike McDaniel be on that? You know I'm going to rip him when I do the pep talk.
I heard that I heard Mace is going to have a diss track against Tua Tagovailoa. It's going to be called Throw It Deep.
Pineapple, throw it deep, little pineapple, throw it deep.
Throw it deep.
I'm sorry, Tula.
This track against Tua Tagovailoa, man.
I'm sorry, Tula.
And then he gonna have track 2. Tyreek Hill's wide open. Throw it, motherfucker. Featuring
I got one for you, Mr. Miami.
What's that?
Where's Teddy? Please, Teddy. When you come again, Teddy.
Jordan Love.
Cut that out.
And you're gonna have a tribute. You gotta have a tribute song to
Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, leave Aaron Rodgers out of it. Aaron Rodgers, that's my goat right there. Man.
Oh boy,
Aaron Rodgers the goat, man. Greatest quarterback of all time.
man! I swear to God, if they would have traded my boy to Atlanta, I would have ripped his fat ass and then Rogers up here.
Matt Ryan.
Oh man, you like Matt Ryan?
Yeah, I don't like Matt Ryan, man.
Oh, okay. Matt
Ryan-
Ryan's a good quarterback, but he's a stiff.
Hey, Matt Ryan is just he's just a quarterback, bro.
Dang, he
I
been
don't
You hit
in
it
the
right on the
league
nose.
since
That is a
2008.
perfect analogy. He's right. He's a quarterback. That's it.
He's just a quarterback.
He's a good quarterback. You can win with him. If
How the
you
fuck
can win
did
with
this
Matt
man say that?
Ryan, especially if you have a defense. If you have a defense, you can win with Matt Ryan.
I mean, he's just a quarterback.
Only won Super Bowl.
And
Hey,
he
when
blew
you
a
go- when
28-3
yeah.
lead with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, but you all know that was rigged.
With the sleep.
That was rigged as fuck, man.
I don't know
That's
why
Super
Dallas
Bowl.
is playing defense.
That's
Draymond, and that's it. Dallas down 10. Then Whittle still trying to
That's
play
Super-
the game.
That Super Bowl was rigged.
That's it. Green Bay. Golden State 109, Dallas 100.
Man, I don't know why Miami traded away Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick would have took you out to the Super Bowl, man. Come on, man.
So Golden State will be in the finals. Doncic is the first one to leave the arena.
I'm sorry, too long.
He's been embarrassed tonight by that man right there. Wiggins will get a lot of brothers hitting up his Twitter account doing the poster on Doncic. A vicious poster.
Man, I don't think brothers hate Doncic, man. They don't.
Oh, yes, they do, bro. You got to watch these games closely, man.
Mace this track all the New York teams.
No, I was going to say, let Doncic pull the shit he pulls on somebody like fucking Lillard hates his guts. A guy like Lillard, bro. Him and Lillard's got beef. No joke. It was in the bubble. What was that, 2 years ago? Yeah, him and Doncic got beef.
Yeah,
He don't like Doncic, bro.
too long.
And if Lillard doesn't like you, who's that little punk who's been on ESPN the last 2 weeks?
Patrick Beverly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes Patrick Beverly he be spitting, but I disagree with him. He said
Oh, he
James
killed
Harden.
Chris Paul.
He said James Harden deserves a max contract. Motherfucker, you making enough money
Hater.
right now. Why you need a max contract, bro?
And we're teammates. Remember their parties, strip clubs together.
Nigga, ain't nobody giving no fucking Patrick Beverly ugly ass a lap dance. Make it the fuck out of here, man.
The NBA player, he gets lap dances.
God.
Women
He the
don't
first-
care. They know the
He the
nigga's a
first NBA player. He's
multi-millionaire.
the first. He's
Like
the
the
first
ice cream
millionaire to look
goes.
homeless, man. I said, Patrick Beverly, why you got a dry ass afro and you a millionaire, man? What the fuck going on, man? You can never trust niggas like that, man.
I'm looking at Wiggins' hair right now. What the hell is that?
Yeah, but at least Wiggins got a
He
little
looks
shape
like a
up.
Dragon Ball Z
Yeah,
character.
at least you can see Wiggins got a little shape up. But this nigga Patrick Beverly's come outside
Patrick
looking
Beverly,
crazy, man.
Patrick Beverly need to cut his
And then
hair.
you got this tall, lanky motherfucker, KD, nappy, the fucking
Balding.
pick a-
Him and
Bro,
LeBron balding.
nigga,
Hair
bro,
club for men.
He's damn near a billionaire, bro. You almost a billionaire and you got dry hair, bro. I just want to take water and just throw it at that nigga, bro. Oh my god.
Steph
How is
Curry,
his hair
he's
so
being
dry?
honest, Steph Curry. He says it's going to feel great to be back in the finals. Yeah, they're going to take Dallas out Tuesday night. I'll be off the air Tuesday night, folks. Well, I'll give you Edmonton because this series is over here. So you'll get Edmonton and Calgary up here Wednesday, Tuesday night. Well, I'm going to have a week off. No sports. Once Miami and Miami and Golden State finish this shit off, I'll have a week off.
You gonna talk about some manosphere shit?
No, I'm going to take the week off.
Oh shit. What the fuck you going to do? You going to Miami or some shit?
No. I'm gonna be working out at the gym and doing my walks.
Be careful out there. I know. You heard about the shooting in the subway, man? Shit, I know. I don't know if you
There was
take the
another
subway.
one that happened in the subway.
Yeah, another one, man.
Was it one of us or was it somebody else?
I don't know. They still trying. They still looking for the dude.
Where did it happen? The BX or in Brooklyn?
In Manhattan.
Oh, this time it's Manhattan, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, those white folks deserve some bullets sprayed on. That's good.
But the guy was just walking in the train, and he just whipped out a gun to start shooting, bro. I'm like, what the
That's how
fuck?
they do it. That's New York City.
The Unabomber.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
know.
out in Wyoming.
And that's why I can't. That's why I don't like
Wyoming, you
taking
need
the
to be
train anymore,
Oklahoma.
man. I
No,
don't
that
even like
wasn't the
taking the
Union
train.
bomber.
These niggas is wilding out here, shooting and shit, man. You trying to get to where you trying to go? Niggas shooting shit up, man, because they ain't getting no pussy, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's the reason why they do it. I'm glad you figured that out.
DC Sniper.
Those are facts. That's why these niggas do that shit.
All right, man.
They're not getting no
That
ass.
dude
Somebody take these niggas
discriminate.
to somebody need to take these niggas to a brothel or some shit, man. Get some ass, man. Calm these niggas down, bro.
I would say something, but I'm gonna lose my channel. I always got a strike. But white man has no excuse to go psycho when there are certain groups of women that will give their asses up to them for free. They have no excuse.
No, we're gonna leave that alone.
I can understand the brothers bitching and complaining, not the white man. I'm sorry.
Pussy calm niggas down, man.
I
Get
know
to
it
be a
does.
little
That's what
easier,
people
man.
used to tell me. Yo, let someone sit on you, Mace.
I mean, for me, it's just for the moment. Nigga, I go right back to normal after I bust. Nigga. I be like, what the fuck? Bitch, get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah, that's what they tell. Guys used to tell me that forever. They said, let one just sit on that for like a good 10 minutes, and you'll be a happy person. I'm like, really?
And then Mace was like, Dad, I'll leave that alone.
That's why I said, yeah.
We're gonna leave that alone.
They said we're gonna do this. Watch the ball. Watch the
Nah,
balls
you
and
wanna know
strikes. That's
one thing, Mace? If you didn't
Why
live,
we
hey
can't
Mace,
be
if you didn't live in
friends?
New York, where
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a lot of quote unquote masculine females, I feel like you would be getting. I feel like you wouldn't be as standoffish when it comes to men. I feel like if you grew up in like a different type of city, I feel like you'd be a whole nother type of different person. You know what I'm saying?
When I lived out in Oregon, I was a totally different person than I am in New York.
If you grew up out there,
Oregon.
but just like
No, I
more.
grew up here. I grew up in NYC,
Yeah, I know.
bro.
I'm saying that's probably the reason why you have like a just standoff approach with them, man, because you just don't have a good experience with them. If you
Oh, with
lived in a
women?
better, if you lived like in a city where it's less like you know all over the place, if that makes sense,
I know
you
what you're
probably would
saying.
have you probably
Like
yeah.
that part of the country where I was at in the Pacific Northwest. Seattle's a bunch of light skinned swirlers, bro. So, but Portland was what you're talking about. You ain't gonna see too many niggas in Portland, bro. You
Man,
ain't gonna see
I'll
too many
never live in
niggas in
Portland.
Salem.
I'll never live in
That's
Portland.
on the other mixtape coming out in September.
Next time you see black people will be in Oakland, California, going south.
I heard a lot of black people's leaving California anyway.
Yeah, they all left. They all left LA. They live in Phoenix or in Dallas. But like they said, it's true. Um, um,
They're kicking them out of their own cities, man. Look at the St. Louis, man. St. Louis losing all they black people, man.
well, what's St. Louis doing now? Because most St. Louis is a lot of white folks. What's happening there?
Bro, they gentrifying that shit up, man. They getting them out of there, bro.
Damn.
Everybody getting hit, man. They did it to they
St.
did it
Louis not a
to
good place to live either.
they did it to
Show lane.
what's another city? Uh I know
I don't like St. Louis.
The whole of Texas got taken over by Hispanics, man. They rule Texas, man. They everywhere now, bro.
What you call it? Detroit is gentrified.
And I mean Detroit is still like 70%, so it's still a lot um there. Like I know like they trying to do it to Philly. I know Philly, they trying to get more Hispanics in Philly, try to get the brothers out. But Philly, they still got a high population over there. I know they trying to do what they did to New York. Man, I know New York's probably been hit the worst New York. Like New York, there's no more brothers over here, man. It's all the Antonios, the Jose's, the Alfredos, man.
Where at?
They taking over, bro.
They been took over. They owned the Bronx for like since I've been alive.
Queens too. They taking over Queens now. The only black part left in Queens is South Jamaica, bro. They taking that shit over.
Damn. Yeah, most black folks, American black folks, have left New York. The ones who come here now are the transplants. You know, from other places to work those corporate jobs. You know, what would you call these women that we know that they're desk jockeys? If you know what desk jockey means.
DJs.
It's really the city brotherly love. Ain't no way. Yeah, they trying to get you out though. They trying to get you out, man. Man, have you seen Kensington Avenue? Oh my god. When what's his face was on here, the Philly dude was on here. I asked him about it. I said, yo, Kensington Ave, it looked like a ghost town, bro. I just see like if you think New York got crackheads, bro, oh my god, you need to go to North Philly.
And my aunt
Kensington.
lives in North Philly.
I mean, I don't really do when I be in Philly. I don't really go to North Philly because like I know I don't really know nobody over there. I'm like more West Philly, but I mean, it ain't no difference. They mad close to each other or whatever. But I'm over there, bro. The crackheads over there, bro. They got superpowers, bro. Even down from Pittsburgh. Yeah, how far is Pittsburgh from Philly? I know Philly's like small
It's
as
like
fuck.
from here to Buffalo, bro.
Damn, is it that far?
Yeah, Pittsburgh is all the way there across the state. Pittsburgh, you might as well call Pittsburgh the Midwest, bro.
Is it like near Ohio?
Pittsburgh's with Buffalo. It's right next to Ohio. Pittsburgh with
Mm.
Buffalo, Detroit, Cleveland,
Oklahoma.
Cincinnati.
Because I was saying on like Philly's so small, you can go from all the universities and drive through all of them through like 30 minutes. Cause I know Villanova is like 10 minutes away from
Yeah.
Drexel. Drexel's like 10 minutes away from Temple.
Let me see what
Niggas all
Kuma
close and
says.
like damn, you can have 3 girlfriends at the same time from each university.
I'm gonna leave
It's
that alone.
mad
The
close.
Philly is the city of brotherly love. Ain't no way we leaving.
Nah, bro.
Kuma's, I guess, lives in Philly.
Hey, bro.
Even though I'm
If
from
they get
Pittsburgh area,
if they
PA.
get brothers, if they gentrify New York, if they gentrify Philly like they did New York, you know it's over, bro. If they can get cities like Philly, they getting everywhere, bro. They gonna get
Oh, the white
Detroit.
man gotta live somewhere.
Mm. Look what they did to LA, man. You barely like even go to Compton, ain't no
It's all
brothers over there,
Asian,
bro.
bro.
You know, it's
Asians and
Charlotte, man.
Mexicans.
Yeah, man.
I ain't going to Compton.
Pittsburgh 4
Compton's
hours
not
away
the
from Philly.
same, Mr. Miami.
Mm-mm.
Compton is not the same like it used to be.
Hey, how's Pittsburgh? Is Pittsburgh a black city too? Or is it?
No.
Yeah. I know Brandon Marshall, he's from Philly. I mean he's from Pittsburgh or Philly. I think he's from
Which guy?
Brandon Marshall, he's from Pittsburgh or
No, he's from Miami, bro. No,
really?
not
Brandon
Miami.
Marshall.
Brandon
Brandon,
Marshall's from where?
I think he's from PA.
No, he's from Florida. What's that? Upstate Florida. What's the towns up there?
What, Tampa?
uh, is it
Jacksonville?
Tampa?
It's near Orlando.
Near Orlando?
Yeah,
Let me see.
I
he's
gotta
up
look
there.
that up. I thought he's from Pennsylvania. I thought Brandon Marshall from Pennsylvania.
No, he's from Pittsburgh is a city with black areas. It's mixed half and half mostly. Okay,
let me
half black, half
let
white.
me look it
My
up.
cousin went to Pitt. He went to Pitt.
Brandon Marshall, I know, is from Florida.
I think Brandon Marshall's from like New York.
No, he's not from here.
Man, New York, we ain't had a football player in a minute.
The guy from the Dolphins from Downview.
Brandon Marshall from Pittsburgh.
Damn, I didn't know that. You're right, Relentless. How did
Yeah,
you know that?
that's the thing, man. I think I heard it on an interview somewhere from like a long time ago. He's from like PA or some shit. I thought he's from Philly. I didn't know which one it was.
From Pittsburgh.
Wow, I didn't know he was from PA.
No lie.
I thought my whole life until like I was like 12 or 13, I thought Allen Iverson was from Philly. Bro.
No, Iverson got his
From,
crew,
yeah, he's
right?
from the DMV. I think he's from like Virginia or something.
He's from Virginia Beach. Um, his crew is the Iverson crew. I saw it earlier tonight. The Iverson crew is Iverson and Dwayne Wade in the backcourt. Bam,
That's Tyreek Hill from PA too. Yeah, I thought he's from Florida.
Tyreek is from, I believe, Florida.
He's from
Tyreek
Georgia.
Hill is from around where my grandfather grew up. Okay, Tyreek Hill must be from PA. Yeah, he has his own crew of boys now. The Iverson crew, they call it. It's Iverson and Dwayne Wade in the backcourt. Bam is the power forward.
Tyrod Hill's from Georgia.
Okay, he's from Georgia.
Kobe went to high school in Philly.
Kobe went to high school in Philly. Yeah, to Lower Marion. He really.
I know the brothers. I know the brothers in Philly. They don't really. They think he was. They
ain't like
say
him,
over
no.
there because he went to a white school. Man, they say he's a sellout.
Hey, fellas,
That's
my
like
bad.
Boozy.
I'm back, bro.
This nigga Laro back. Man, Laro.
Back,
What you
bro?
say?
Man.
I was asleep.
Laro from Houston, right?
No, man. I was hollering at my homeboy, man. I was like, God damn. I was like, I forgot I had left the goddamn live stream, man. My bad, man.
It's all right, man. It's cool.
Laro from Houston, right?
Sipping on that lean.
So you really believe relentless? If I lived in a different city, my attitude would be different towards women.
Buffalo.
Like Mace, if you lived in Babylon, man, shit, you be hey, Mr. Miami, if he was from Lebanon, Beirut, he be getting all the shit.
All right, Charles Barkley came to the game tonight on a horse.
I mean, oh, Tyreek Evans. Oh yeah. Oh, you remember? He hit
Lord
that half court
Tyreek.
shot.
Lord Tyreek. Yeah, you know why he's out of the league, right? Why he never flourished in the NBA?
Yeah, what happened?
No, he was a damn good player. Attitude problems, man. You couldn't deal with him. He was too ghetto. Guys like that, they run out of the league.
Who was that, mate?
Like
Tyreek Evans. He used to play for Memphis. He used to play for Sacramento.
Man,
Yeah.
Latrell Sprewell, man. You remember Latrell Sprewell from Milwaukee, man? That motherfucker, he didn't give a fuck.
Which guy?
Latrell Sprewell, he's fighting the coach and shit, man.
Well, Sprewell's a different type of bird, man. I'll tell you one thing about Sprewell. When he wore a Knick jersey, Madison Square Garden loved his ass. The boys in the hood loved him.
But he slapped PJ, though, right?
That's a good thing to do. I hate that son of a bitch. Good job. Who's my man? Yeah, Noriega. He made banned from TV. That was one of his first lyrics.
Talking about NRE?
Yeah, Nori. Yo, get up here. Finally got him. Get up here right now. We're gonna light this shit up right now. Get up here, bro.
Who you talking about? Em?
Yeah, get up here, Em. Let's go. I've been waiting a long
you know
time
what?
to talk to you.
Those same questions I asked Cap earlier, I would
You
love
ask
to
him.
ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would
Em, get
love
up
to
here, bro.
ask him. Yeah, man.
Here's the link. Get up here, man. We're gonna spend a couple of hours with us, bro.
No, if he spent 30 minutes with us, I still want to ask him those tough.
No,
goddamn
you could
questions,
start off the interview with him talking, to ask him the question.
Man, y'all about to fucking talk about some fucking Dolphins that ain't gonna win shit, man.
I'll say it again. It's the 50th anniversary. If Tua can bring us a Super Bowl for the first time in 49 years.
And that song, them two diss track songs based
there's a higher chance of
on
fucking
Tula,
you
you get them songs off of there.
There's a higher chance of you fucking having an orgy, man, than that motherfucking winning shit, man.
Yo, I cleaned up so many orgies, man. I know how it is to be at an orgy.
Damn, Mason, you need to stop saying that shit, bro. Like, that's hey. Yeah, that's too much information,
Nigga,
bro.
nigga,
That's too
nigga,
much
nigga Mace
information,
put that
bro.
on his resume. Nigga, I used to clean up orgies and they'd be like, "What's the cleaning experience?" He's like, "Oh shit,
All I
man."
cared about was that man put $250 in my hand.
That's not enough, bro, to clean up
I
somebody's
mean, that's
goddamn
We all
really
bed,
his
bro.
talking
value,
the we
$200.
all
Like,
That's
talking
not enough. That's not
1982.
enough bread, bro. It's not enough money, bro.
yeah, nigga Mace
Damn.
took that money and went to the music shop and got some records, man.
No, what I did with that money was that I went to the fried chicken spot and got me a bucket of chicken,
Chicken box.
a giant two giant Slurpees, and a whole pack of dinner rolls, and I was set for the night.
Damn.
How you think I got up to 305 pounds, Mr. Miami? Oh, I'm waiting for EM to get up here. Okuma says hip hop tracks ever my bad, especially the bear. The bear beat? Oh, the beat. Oh, okay. Banned from TV, one of the best NBA tracks ever. I totally agree. Banned from TV was one of the best beats ever. Nori rocked that shit to the end. Look at Laura. Laura, why you said that, man?
Oh, I say what? I mean, Mace, come on, bro. You don't have to broadcast some of those stories, bro. And we heard them. Me and I test and all that. We heard about those stories you were at back in the day, man. Look,
Man,
How,
wait,
you
so
don't
my
have.
wait.
fat
So you
ass was
couldn't get
playing.
you couldn't get no regular job, bro?
My
Like
fat
you
ass
couldn't be
was
the
playing in
mailman or
television.
some
His
shit, man?
fucking suite, while everybody was having fun. All I did was keep looking out the window, make sure it was over.
Bro. But so you couldn't find no regular job?
Who me?
Yeah.
I was working back then, bro. But yo, $250. Well, back
Huh?
then I was. Let's see. Back then I just started college, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
I ain't finished college. I got a goddamn job. I took the money back in those days. You do that. And those were
You
the
know what?
Reagan
You know
years.
what? You know what? I can imagine if you're a younger guy like back then, and you took a weekend job cleaning up, and you made 250 a night. Hey, 250 a night was a lot of money back in the early 90s,
The
mid.
early '80s, bro. We're
Yeah,
back
Yeah,
but
up
what you gonna
hey
what you
man,
gonna
'80s,
do?
250 a
bro.
night
No, but what you
for
gonna do
for
if somebody call you and be like, "Yo, I'm at work," and they just hear an ass clapping in the back, like boom, 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 boom. They like,
But
"Fuck
that
this."
wasn't my job. That was a one-day event, bro.
Oh my god, man.
A Friday night. Take the money. You crazy?
Nigga, Friday night, I'm knocking something down. I'm not gonna watch
Fucking
another nigga knock. Man,
dude.
come on, man.
You know what I did with one of the pays? I bought me a gigantic boom box on the Deuce, bro. The next day, when 42nd Street meant something.
you know what, but Macy, you went and spent your money on jerseys and shit like that too, right?
Yeah, but I saved a lot of it too.
And that's cool, and that's what's up.
I'm gonna sell those damn jerseys too.
Hey, Lauro.
What's up?
Hey, I was watching. I saw you called up on the panel today, man.
Oh, you man, look, man,
Yeah,
look.
I heard
Here's
your
my-
voice somewhere. I'm like, this nigga sound like Laura. Let me find Laura got a brother or some shit.
hey, listen. Here's
Who's
my
that?
thing, dog. Here's my thing. Look, I'm not an asshole. I'm not. But look. It's like I understand you guys have been through things in your life, but stop trying to shame everybody that call into the goddamn show trying to ask for some goddamn advice, and you shitting on them and putting them down. Man, they looking to you guys like for some guidance and this and that, and you motherfucking asking them, do you hate yourself? Do you no? Stop doing people like that. I hate that shit, bro. I hate that, man, because everybody has simped out behind the bitch, bro. Now this new age
Don't the
shit.
niggas? Yeah.
But this new age shit, that's some different shit. It's some different simping shit. Like, god damn, man, you paying the bitch way through college, you doing all this and that. You
Yeah, a lot
man,
of niggas be doing
you,
that crazy
it's like
shit.
you man a stripper bitch and all that. Yeah, it's some new age shit now. But the thing is like it's getting worse. Every generation gets worse. The simping gets a little bit more fucked up. So I'm not trying to talk about anybody. It's just like it's about prevention. And like on Ramil's panel of the day, guys laughing at a guy. He says that he went and married a chick. She got him on child support. Yeah, she used to be this and that or whatever. Man, he didn't know any better because he wasn't guided any better. So talking about him and shitting on him, I don't like
They
it.
just don't like. They don't like when dudes come up on there. They try to tell them game and they give them pushback. They just don't like that shit because if you coming up to my show and you asking me for my advice, I tell you what the fuck it is, and you argue with me. That pisses the brothers off on the show, bro, on the panel, bro. They be like, bro, we trying to give y'all game, and then y'all dudes is arguing or talking about, what you mean I don't love myself? What you talking about, man? You a bitch, man. They be especially on Steve, man, because Steve be going at these niggas, man. As soon as they say some bullshit, Steve calling them out on it, he be like, yo, what's up? And they be like, oh, Steve, be nice to me and all that shit, man. And Steve be like, no, nigga, you a man, be a man, shit.
And you know what? And you know what? Mace can attest to this. I used to go against guys crying and being weak and this and that or whatever, right? But the thing is, I had to retract that shit. Like a dude like Ed, right? I never liked Ed. I just never did. Because he cries too fucking much. But when I get to realize he's like 5'4", he fucking pudgy and fat. And look, I understand why you have problems with women, dude. Hit that motherfucking treadmill. Get your ass in shape because there's plenty 5'4" dudes who get bad bitches all the fucking time.
Yeah,
But you just
unfortunately, I see those guys, and they outdo me.
Mace, that's cool too. But the thing is, we could all like hit me myself. We can all afford to like do a little bit more physical fitness, man. Once you get fit, and I don't like to just say it's just all about being fit because you know what? If you fit, man, fit guys get fucking fucked over all the time too.
You
So
can,
I
That's
mean,
true.
it's equal
Facts.
opportunity. It's equal opportunity across the board for women doing fuck shit to dudes, bro. Man, you could have like the perfect physique and all that kind of shit, and you still get ran through the fucking ring. But the thing is, when you get your shit right, it's just like you just have more options. And you don't have to like pigeonhole yourself to dealing with a certain type of fucking female. You have more
I think it's
options.
even worse. I think if it's even worse if you look the part but you can't talk the part. I think that's even worse than you being an ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
Because as soon as you open your
But
mouth,
but
you
but
can
at
cry
least,
too.
but you know what? If you fit, at least you still relentless. At least you still have access. If you just out of shape in a motherfucker and don't give a fuck about your fucking body game or you don't work out, you don't even have those options to get rejected by fucking decent women. It's just like you're not even in the fucking conversation. At least you look the part.
Shit,
You at least in the conversation.
I'd rather be out the game than be in the game and going 0 for 25 from the field. Shit. I save that embarrassment, nigga. At least I know I ain't getting no fucking pussy. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, it's like you know what? It's to each his own. It's to each his own. But the thing is, you can say that yourself. But if you have a slight roster. Man, it's some guys out here who don't even have one on the roster. Not even one. Not even one. And the thing is, I don't want to like shame. It was a time when I like laughed at guys who didn't have one on the roster or whatnot, right? But now it's just like, man, I'm gonna kick it with the brothers instead of trying to shit on them to make myself look better in front of fucking women. That's not what I don't want that to be my case. I'm not trying to shit on the man to try to make myself look better in front of a fucking bitch. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. Cause that's just trying to qualify myself in front of somebody else. Like, I'm not like these guys. I don't do nah, fuck all that. No, bitch, I know
Man,
you a bitch.
these niggas be worried about too much what other dudes is doing way too much, man. They be like,
You're right.
oh, they be
You're
What's
like,
up,
right.
oh,
Billy Smurf?
they be like,
You're right.
oh, what if the dude she's talking
Very
to is
nice of Beat
tall
to
and
give
shit,
me a
and
shout out.
what if he's got muscles and all? I'm like, nigga, is y'all niggas gay or some shit? How
You
the fuck you
taking the
worried about what another
250
nigga
on
do?
Thursday, on Friday, and talking to girls on Saturday night? I just ain't finna telling the ladies how I got it. There you go. My man lost 170 pounds. It's a Kuma. He's part of um, the lose weight fans. Appreciate
Hey,
that.
hey man, you see
Man,
how these women that come on these platforms, how they shout out how much weight they lost, they getting toned, they getting fit, they proud, right? So if you a dude, yeah, announce that shit. You getting on your shit, start lifting them goddamn weights. And if your max is fucking 250, try to make their max 300. Try to make it
Angry man is
350.
5'4", so Ed can win too. Yo,
I
I
see
love
short
Ed,
in the
but
game.
he is on a fucking rampage with these black women, bro.
Yeah, I've seen dudes shorter than that get some match, but ain't anything possible, man. You just need game, bro.
That's true.
Hey man,
And don't get it mixed up with all these chicks saying I want to do 6 foot
I
plus.
don't, you know, with me, I don't worry about it.
Fuck with a dude who's 5'9" who got game than a 5 foot. I mean, that 6'3" goofy one.
yep.
I be telling the story. I don't want to go into the story, but I be telling the story, proving my point, man. That hype shit don't mean nothing, bro. It's all cap.
You really don't,
I be
man.
trying to tell dudes, man. They be like, oh, but I'm not this, I'm not this. Man, nigga, just take your fucking time and get lucky, man. You know how to actually talk, man. Nigga, you straight, man. As long as you ain't fucking 5, as long as you're not 4'11", bro. Like, come on, bro. You can just,
I look to that. I'm not the tallest guy in the world, right? I'm like 6'1", right?
Mm-hmm.
With tennis
you
shoes
taller,
on,
bro.
with shoes
You like
on,
an inch taller than me, bro.
like with shoes on, I can get to 6'2". Like with some nice little tennis shoes on, I get
You
6'2",
say
right?
I'm not the tallest, bro. Man, you taller than the average.
So the thing is though, like if I try to talk to a bitch that's 5'3", some women that's 5'3", 5'2", they get they don't want to be with a guy that's over 6 feet. Maybe they might like a guy who's like 5'8", 5'9", or whatever, right? They not tripping on that fucking height shit. You just gotta realize that and find out what your fucking lane is. But it's some chicks that's like 5'8", 5'9", they put heels on and shit. And a lot of women are superficial like this, dog. They'll pick a
Man,
dude because
I don't have no one. I shoot my shot with every bitch that's younger.
nah, it's just like you just never know. So people got to stop thinking about what that woman wants, man. You got to realize what you want. Go after what you want. And thing is, the game is so fucked up right now, man. It's just like I don't, I don't even have answers. The answers
I
are
don't
out
even
the
pay
door.
attention to
People
no.
got to find their own answers. Like my reasons for going up on that platform today was like, dog, stop shitting on everybody. Like they have no answers. You guys are here. You have a
Yeah, but
platform.
some of the callers, they be calling up and it's just common sense. They just need common sense, but they be calling up asking dumbass questions. Like, they be
You're
like,
right.
"What do I do? What do I do if she does this?" I'm like, nigga, leave her, bro. What the fuck? It's the
Billy
easiest.
Smurf in the building. What's up,
Man, come
Bill?
on, man. They know the
I
answers
agree.
to their questions, man. But the new
I
mothers,
agree. I agree.
Exactly. It's just a woman. I'm just a man. Just shoot your shot
yeah,
with
man.
all confidence. That's true.
It's like niggas. It's like niggas who see other dudes who get bitches think they don't ever get rejected, bro. Like,
There you
nigga,
go.
they get rejected, bro.
Amazing
They
that
just
this
don't get
brother
it.
lost all of his weight playing basketball. No, move to a
Yo,
different position, bro.
you say what?
There you go. You sound good. Sound better.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah,
always
yeah.
got an echo, man.
Hey, man, look, dog, look. Once I get my shit right, it'll be right. It's not gonna be right now. I told my mates this last week because I'm struggling to be on the platform because of my phone and this and that and the internet connection and all that shit. So I'll get it right. I'll get it right. So when I'm not speaking, I'll just go on mute. But yeah, mates, go ahead, talk about it, bro.
Talk about what, buddy?
Whatever the fuck you want to talk about, bro.
Oh, let's finish this combo. I guess Ian ain't coming up. I'll hear him up. Probably tomorrow.
But I
Well,
truly believe, bro, Mace, if you grew up in a different environment, man, you wouldn't have this mindset, bro. I'm telling
with the mindset, but I'm better off alone.
you. Yeah, man. 'Cause you would have had a better experience with them, bro. Than them just rejecting. You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying?
use Itsukuma's statement, and he's right. And he is where I and me both are in the same similar situations. It's just women, bro. It's not that serious. If it was a dude like me, would have committed suicide. Akuma would have committed suicide, bro.
Yeah, you should never. You should never. I would even fight over a chick and never let alone kill myself, man.
Exactly, bro. I ain't killing myself over no dumbass, bro.
That shit, man.
Hell
That's
no.
that's
I see niggas
depressing,
get
bro.
knocked
That's
the
what
fuck out.
losers
I
do.
see niggas get. You know how many fights I used to get back in school when I was in school over a chick,
It's
man.
just,
I'll never
bro.
do that shit ever again, bro.
Females get you shot.
Dude, when I realized that these women couldn't do simple shit, I just said, yo, I'm out of here, bro. I'm better off by
Simple shit.
myself.
Simple shit like what? What you mean simple shit?
Hey, yo, Mace. So you said, I mean, I kind of heard this. So somebody was thinking about suicide, bro.
Yo, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Niggas committed suicide because they couldn't get no ass. I'm talking about young niggas.
So you know what? So relentless. That was my point today. Stop shitting on everybody who comes up, even though they may have some pushback. The thing is, those are so-called leaders in the space. So if you're a leader in the space, stop shitting on dudes, dude, because some of these guys might be on the fucking borderline of doing something to hurt themselves.
Hell yeah.
Man,
That's
but
what I
they
meant.
gotta take they bro. They gotta take their mind and their life back, man. Why everything gotta be in the power of the woman, man?
Because they got something every man wants, bro.
And you know what? That's sad, man. You put all that
But that's
value
part
into
of
some
being
shit that's
on
so
earth,
little like that,
man.
man. Like it's
Now,
all fun and
if
games
you got
until you
willpower
finish,
like
man.
me, you don't have to worry about it.
Bro, when you last, let's say I don't know how long the average nigga last, man, 5, 10 minutes when you done, that shit got no more value. You done, bro. And you do
Anyway,
all that
I
shit.
still remember my first heartbreak. I almost been there. Then I grew up not worth fighting over women. You damn right. Amen.
You gotta be sometimes you just gotta be careful and make life about your goddamn self and put yourself first, man.
Good job, Akuma.
Man, tell you, moms always used to say something, bro. You can't love yourself, how you expect a woman to love you, man? That's just all
And
I
but
got.
if you
See,
love
the thing
yourself
is,
and you love
relentless,
if you love
relentless.
yourself and you have God in your life and
Hey,
God
hey,
has helped me so many times, why the
That's
hell
that
do I
fact.
need a woman in my life?
hey, Mace, check this out.
I don't know about all
Hey,
that,
hey,
man. So you took
hey,
it a
Mace,
little too far, but I
hey,
hear
look,
you.
Mace can attest for this relentless. It was a time I used to try to go at guys like Ed and all certain guys in the space, like, what the fuck you crying for? Shut the fuck up, man up, do this and that. Look, the thing is, this space is just not meant for dudes who can get women.
I
This
agree with
space
that.
was just
I
not
agree
meant
with
for
that.
guys who are like bad with women. It was meant for all of us. So it's
No,
not meant
but
for it.
if it's the problem is you not getting some, why not talk to dudes who get some and
Because
try to
the
get
dudes
some
who
game
get
off of
some
them?
degrade these dudes, bro.
No, now hold up, now hold up.
Yes, they
Here's
do.
the thing, mate. Here's the thing. I've went through both parts of that. The thing is, it's not like a Pookie and Ray Ray against educated lame shit. It's not a game guy against it. It's like nobody wants to come together because it's a barrier in between.
Yes.
Nobody
Ego.
wants, and that's why I was like today. It's like, man, we need to stop doing this shit. I
I
know I
don't
did it in the
perceive.
past. I
Yeah, go
know I
ahead.
did it in the past. You know what? And guys doing other on the other side. Nigga, I drive trucks, right?
Yeah.
And it's guys who would try to say things ugly like, I can't wait till automation comes through so you niggas won't have a job. I'm like, you a whole ass nigga. Like, and the
Yo,
thing is,
bro.
those
You know
guys,
who
the thing
says
is,
that
mate,
shit?
here's the
You
thing, mate,
know who
those
talks
guys,
that shit here?
hey, mate, those
Yeah.
guys, those a lot of tech guys, a lot of smart guys, a lot of
Yeah.
guys who not good with women, they shoot shots too, bro.
You know
They
who
shoot,
says that shit?
man, they shoot shots like a motherfucker
Yeah.
trying to degrade
They shoot
dudes.
salvos. I
And,
know. My nephew's one of them. But let me say this. You know
uh,
who talks that shit to the brothers, bro? A lot of these Middle Eastern dudes, bro. They say, yeah, when automation comes, let's see what all you trucking motherfuckers are gonna be. And like I told you, I know you ain't directing that shit at me, nigga. Cause I'll
Hey, but
fucking light your ass back up.
the thing is, like people are just ugly by nature, dog.
I totally agree.
And it's not a black thing, it's not a white thing. It's just people are just fucking ugly, bro.
I
It's
totally
like
agree.
it's bad. It's bad, man. And I don't want to be on YouTube a part of a fucking hate tribe. I don't want to do that shit, bro.
And
I don't want to do that.
well, you know the guys who hate women. Uh, you know who those guys are.
But it's not about just hating women. It's about just being on just ugly shit. Like, why the fuck you want to come on YouTube to hurt somebody or hurt somebody's feelings? I mean, are you doing it to make yourself feel better about yourself? So I'm just against that right now, and it's just not. I'm not going soft or anything like that. It's just I think we waste too much time, like with all the beef and bullshit, man. It's just like it's too much good and light in this world that we can like share and like experience and like give to each other. Like, man, bro, it's people on this motherfucker that got so much knowledge that can like share that shit and help so many people in their lives, right? But we just trapped up in all this fucking bitches and hoes and who can fuck bitches and all that shit, man. It just feeling to me now. And I've been a part of it, and I've wasted a lot of part of it, man. But as far as what I want to be right now, you saw the conversation me and Vision had. I was like, bitch, just slow down. It's not a rush. You can get that shit out, man. I'm
You
not
know
I'm
what? He
not about
rushes
that.
because he's so used to being um ignored in these other platforms when all of us used to be there, bro. You was there, I was there.
So yeah, man. So it's not about who can fuck bitches and who's good women or bad with women. Man, look, if we all brothers and we come in here in this platform together, we should all be able to share our stories, our experiences, and not just laugh at somebody and shit on somebody and clown them or whatever. Man, it takes a collective of everybody. It really does, man. It
Again,
really
I
does.
say it up here all the time, bro. Niggas are just not going to get together. Look at the shit now that niggas are running on fucking on our good friend Uncle D and your girl about now niggas are believing and people are buying it now that they were part of a conspiracy to kill the man. That shit's running like wildfire in black YouTube, bro.
Huh?
That shit's running like fire on black YouTube right now.
That's nigga shit, Mace.
Well, who you think's in black YouTube?
Okay, I get it. I get it.
The Harris and the sex cult. This is the story tonight. Last week was the crypto gang. I don't know. TNT be showing some strange shit late at night, man. Anyway, let's get back to seriousness. Let me read Akuma what he just wrote. Put this on the screen. I was in between. I was the kid in the middle school who thought I couldn't talk to my crush because I had Walmart shoes, but she still came up and talked to me. I was just too insecure to handle it. Yeah, I've been there too back in those days. Remember, I was the baby. I was the baby whale back then. And also,
Okay, hey Mace, check this out.
oh, you agree with Laurel? He agrees with you, Laurel.
Now hold up. Why doesn't he click on the link and
Now
come on the?
he's talking about me. He agrees with me.
Oh,
He
he
agrees
agrees
with
with
me.
you. Okay. All right.
So why don't he click on the link and come up? Cause
Yeah,
he talks
Kuma,
a
you
lot.
promised me you come up last night. You
Yeah, yeah,
didn't
he
show
talks
up,
a lot in
bro.
the chat. Hey, bro, ain't nobody gonna go against him. Just come up and just talk to us,
Yeah,
bro. I
come up.
mean,
Hey, this guy came up last night finally. Antonio Labs, he loved it.
yeah, it's cool, man. Just come on up and talk about it. I can't believe Vision came through and talk. Man,
I was
Vision
so
got a
happy to
lot to
see
share,
him.
bro.
He
He
made
has a
my
lot.
weekend, bro. I was so happy to see him. Him and China White yesterday, Vision today.
Shout out to CW.
When you look back at the old, when you look back at the
To my
old
sister.
DJ Coolers of 2020, all those people, man, what the hell happened to them, bro? They were supposed to be what you call it 3.0. What's that shit called?
It don't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Most of those guys are long gone.
No, they still around, but it don't matter though. They still around. It just they never had the chance to get it out. But at the end of the day, they wasn't talking about shit either. Even though I fuck with them, they weren't talking about shit. They were just talking about old niggas moved to the side. We got a new way. But now y'all don't have a new way because y'all was fucking up. Just you talking about Stream Team, bro.
There
They
you
they
go.
were they were fucking up too. They were fucking up too, and they didn't have a way. They didn't have a light. They didn't have a vision. You see how that shit fizzled out like a motherfucker. They didn't
Yeah,
get
because they're
along
all
either.
dudes from the hood who was hanging out with chicken heads all day, talking shit at night.
They didn't get along. It was just a way to come on YouTube and hit a lick. It was a squad, but that shit didn't last long.
Nope.
It didn't. That shit lasted like 4 or 5 months. Nobody fucking
They
put the
even last that
sabotage on
long.
it. That shit imploded amongst themselves. It wasn't no kibosh about O'Shea or none of that shit. They self imploded because they didn't like each other from fucking day one.
Does
Like real
anyone agree, anyone like each other? Yo, relentless, we come back, bro. I won't lie. I'm a cricket phone with a cracked screen. Let me
Hey, and I'm
put
gonna
my
tell you something.
studio together. I would be more comfortable that way. Okay, brother. Take your time out. Unless all of a sudden my kidney acts up again, I'll be around. Remember, I don't go anywhere. This summer, when we do the hockey draft, when that's over, I'm reading books, bro. I'll be back on the 27th for NFL training camp. Remember, folks, 270 days of football up here. Oh, speaking of which, let's do it, Mr. Miami. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's do the Monday night schedule.
Patriots go down.
Remember I did that? Remember I did
Yeah.
that last year?
Yeah.
Let's do the Monday night schedule. Have a little laugh. Let's have a good laugh, everybody. The Monday night football schedule. The way it's looking right now. Here we go. Monday night football. They said they have a killer schedule. Let's see. Let's check this shit out. All
Woohoo.
right. Monday night football. Okay, Seattle and Denver. I will be there for that. Tennessee and Buffalo. Yes. Vikings, Eagles.
Gotta go
Yes.
Tennessee.
I won't be on Monday night, July, September 26th, Cowboys and Giants. I'll skip that day. I'll take the day off.
I'll take
See what
July.
Bel Air
What?
is doing in the ring. LA, San Francisco, I'm there. Raiders, Chiefs, I'm there. Broncos, Chargers, I'm there. You're going to get me a lot Monday night. I will be taking off October 24th. I won't be doing Bears, Patriots. If Deshaun is playing, I will do Halloween night. I'll do Bengals at Browns. If not, I will take that Monday night off. Ravens Saints, I'll take that Monday night off. So that's 3 Monday nights in a row. Eagles and the Washington, whatever they call, that's a month without Monday night football. Then I'll be back November 21st, just in time for Thanksgiving.
Dang.
And that will be the day, if Tua is playing well, that will be the day I will roast Bill O'Brien and the Texans and Jack Easterby. I'll be there for Niners and Cardinals.
I'll
Steelers,
be here.
Colts, I'll skip it. So damn, I'm missing 5 of the 6 weeks in the winter. Saints,
I'm on vacation.
Buccaneers, I will not be there for that. Patriots and Cardinals, I'll be there for that. Rams, Green Bay, I'll be there for that. That's a cold day. And then I'll skip the day after Christmas. No one cares about Chargers, Colts. And then I will do Buffalo and Cincinnati. So the way it looks right now, I'm only doing 10 Monday night football games this year. Let me see what Kuma says now. Laurel's back with us. The Lord is good. I've done a radio spot as a DJ. I take audio quality seriously. I'm glad you like my quality. You said you had me in your car tonight. I appreciate that. That's an honor that you're driving on the road. Same for, and let me give a shout out to this man, Ramir Amir. I think it was my 5th show ever. And Ramir was driving through Georgia. And he said, Mace, I got you on. You're tremendous, yo. And I said, thank you, my brother. I'm a big Ramil fan.
Hey, Mace.
Good to see him back. Yeah.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
You gotta stop with that story, bro.
What story?
The one about when Ramil came through the chat. That was a fucking year and a half ago, bro. I mean, it was cool he came through, he did.
Oh,
But
I don't get to talk to these guys no more. I'm gone.
I mean,
I
you
don't go in
can
their
if
rooms.
you could if you wanted to.
Nah, man. I mean, I don't get along with half those dudes. No.
All right, so you got to stop giving props to that bullshit. He came through, and that was cool. He did, and that was cool. It was, but you keep giving shots out when he came through the platform when he was fucking going from point A to point B. Like, man, look, Mace, I fuck with Ramil.
I know you do. And by the way, I'll
No,
be plugging
no.
Ramil's.
Listen, I
Yeah, yeah.
fuck with Ramil, but Ramil is true about a lot of bullshit. He's real about telling guys the fucking truth. Listen, get your ass outside and live fucking life, man, because this YouTube shit is fucking fake. It's
No, it's
fake. It's
fake, bro.
fucking.
Why
It's
you think?
fake.
Why you think? No, I'm gonna say this again. Tonight I came on what time? 7:45. I didn't even think about YouTube to 7:30 tonight, bro. I didn't even
Okay,
have my TV on, bro.
okay, that's cool too. But
That's
you know
hate.
when I made my special one video, I made that for you. It was called "Get Your Ass Outside," dog. I did that shit for, bro. I did that shit for you, bro. Because it's not about being in the fucking house, man. Get your ass outside, bro. And that was fucking a year and a half ago. I did that for you, man. Get your ass, man. Look, man. Look. So I'm not trying to hop on no wave and all that when everybody's saying get a hobby and get outside. I did that shit a year and a half ago. It's time stamp on my fucking channel when I did that. Man, get your ass outside. That was in the middle of fucking COVID. Man, fuck that shit, man.
I was inside. That's why COVID was perfect for me. 'Cause I was always inside.
Man, look, bro. Fuck all that shit, man. So I'm not hopping on the wave what dudes are saying now. Cause you know personally, I've been on that a long time ago. I don't, man, dog. It's like you gotta recognize the people that's in your life. That's why I don't even like when YouTubers come on here and try to shit on people like, oh, you got no, fuck all that. I, I mean, I just have a different mission in life, right? And I'm not trying to judge anybody. And I've been on here and I have had some criticisms, right? But I don't know what you've been through in your regular, ordinary life. So I'm not going to try to laugh at you and ridicule you in front of anybody else. Like anybody will come in. And if I ever did, it's a couple of dudes I have because they talk just too much shit. Like they have all the fucking answers. Guys like Game Changer, guys like Ed.
Yo,
No,
Em, get up here. Let's go.
yeah, yeah. Let's talk about some football. I
Let's
want to
get up
know,
here. Get up here, Em, right now, bro. I've been waiting
Em,
for you.
Football.
I want to know why you didn't draft Justin Herbert and that fucked your franchise
Let's
up
go,
for the
Em.
next 10 years. Yeah, come on up here, bro. But yeah, Mace, I mean, I understand about this space. I know Relentless don't like this because Relentless might be a chosen one by the ladies or whatnot. He like fuck all these dudes, but I'm not with that, bro. I'm not trying to leave anybody behind. If you have a story, if you want to get that shit off, man, get it off, bro. So that's why I'm at with that. So let's move on, bro. So let's
Hopefully,
move
Em will get up here. Last couple of times he tried to get up here. He had problems with his stream yards. Hope he gets up here.
on. No, he
While
didn't.
we wait for him, that happens to a lot of people, by the way.
He don't want the smoke.
I got the 5G. What you call it? That's why mine's is good most of the time.
Hey, Mr. Miami, you good, right?
Yeah.
Miami's always cool. He's excited now. Em is here, one of my favorite guys. One of the most
I'm
knowledgeable
ready. I'm ready
people
for some
I've come
football.
across about the Miami Dolphins. He is here. A 5-month hiatus. My fault. I was sick. The great EM Dolphin fan is here.
Man, man,
Long
what's
time
good?
no speak, champion. How are
What's
you?
up, my brother?
Hey, what's salute, gentlemen? What's
And
going on,
salute to
man?
you, man. How are you?
Just sitting back chilling.
Man, I'm good, bro. Man, just sitting here, man. Can't sleep. I got to work in the morning. I'm just like, man, I can't go to sleep for shit. So,
Well, when you're ready to go to sleep, let us know. But for now,
yeah.
we were look at that. I was about to text him. He's been waiting for you too.
Hey,
Big Money
Mace.
Sean is here.
Hey, Mace. Hey,
So,
hold up. Hey, Mace, can I have
what's
the
up,
first
Barrow?
question? Hey, Mace, can I have the first question?
Oh yeah,
Can I
go
have the
ahead.
first question? All right. Ian,
What's up, man?
I'm a
Is my
Texan.
audio fine? Is my audio all right?
Yeah, you good. Hey,
Okay.
listen, check this out. I'm a
What's up, man?
Texans fan, so the reason I like ribbing you guys as far as the Dolphins go, because you guys raped us for Laramie Tunsil. But now it's looking like a good deal because you guys have bought the 2020 draft with those picks you got for Laramie. So what I'm asking you right now, bringing in Teddy Bridgewater, is that a big mistake because Teddy might win the job? And is Teddy gonna get a fair shake to be the number one, bro?
Well, to answer your first question, uh, competition is never a bad thing. You know what I mean? Then bringing in an established player like Teddy Bridgewater, I think it's a bonus for the Dolphins. And I do agree with you. I think Teddy is going to push to him. I said that from as soon as they signed him. You know, anybody, I said it privately to people and publicly. I said, bro, y'all, I said that to our fan base, on different platforms. For people to be so quickly dismissive of Teddy Bridgewater and they're acting like he's some kind of garbage, quarterback, he's Josh Rosen or whatever. I said I think that's irresponsible to take that approach about Teddy, but he could. I think he's going to push Tua. Tua's going to have to earn it. All indications now that they're all in on Tua. But I think quietly, if Mike McDaniels, any coach, the goal and the objective is to put the best 11 men on the field, right? So I think publicly there's no competition, but I think privately, if Teddy is outperforming Tua on a day-to-day basis, come the next phase of OTAs, come training camp, and then come to preseason, he has no choice but to put Teddy out there. If Teddy distances himself from Tua, so now
Okay.
we'll see how that plays out.
Let me pause you there. So, how do you feel like the reps are gonna be distributed? Because if Tua gets 90% of the first team reps, that's skewed. That's a little skewed, right? So, if they're gonna put Tua as getting all the reps in training camp and mini camp, how does Teddy get a chance to show what he has with the first team, bro?
Teddy will get an opportunity. He'll get it. See, it's not just on the field, but it's off the field in the classroom, the board work, film study. You know what I mean? It's not just practice on the field. They consider they when you talk about evaluating players, they consider everything. So in terms of repetition, though, Teddy will get plenty of opportunities. Just like last year, we saw with Jacoby Brissett. How the Dolphins structure. I don't know how Mike McDaniel is going to do it, but in the past, they had both players on the field and had both. They would split the field and they have both players. Getting reps with ones and twos. So if Teddy is, quickly distinguishing himself, separating himself from Tua, he'll get an opportunity, in my opinion. He should, because the objective is to put the best 11 players on the field. So we'll see what the product looks like here in 2 months. But but I agree with you. I think Teddy is he should push Tua. And this narrative about Teddy has hit his ceiling, I think that's irresponsible as well to make that assumption. He's only 28 years old, right? And just like Tua we've never seen, this is the most talent that we've had offensively, probably in the history of the Dolphins. Everybody's talking about how Tua is going to benefit greatly from the collection of talent. Teddy, well, you could, that same application you can put on Teddy Bridgewater as well. So we'll see. But I do think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a very good competition between them. Teddy is no slouch by no stretch. He's a starter in this league. He's brought a team. He's taken a team to. They were one field goal away from going to Super Bowl when they played Seattle some years back. So if you look at players, if you look at the two players physically, they're basically identical. One is left-handed, one is right-handed. They're both similar in terms of their mobility, arm strength, et cetera, et cetera. So I don't see a glaring difference physically from the two. So Tua's going to have to earn it. Tua's going to have to. He really is going to separate himself.
Hey, Mace, can I have one more question, please? Okay. I have one more question. Where do you think the locker room is going to go with Tua or Teddy? In your opinion, the locker room.
I think the locker room is going to gravitate to who the better player is. That's what I think. Whoever that is, if it's, you see, you got veterans now. You bringing in Tyreek Hill, you bringing in Teron Armstead, you bringing in Connor Williams. You already got a veteran-laden team with, straight up dogs. With Xavier Howard, Byron Jones, all of these veteran players. See, in the past, players were reluctant to really speak up. We would see the reports and the anonymous reports that would come out, and they would express concern about Tua being a long-term solution. I don't think if Tua underperforms, I don't think those reports are going to be anonymous. I think a player like Tyreek Hill is going to be outspoken. He's called Patrick Mahomes out several times, when he was in Kansas City. So, I think the locker room is going to gravitate. They're going to want to have the best player on the field. And again, they
Okay.
see him every day. So
Okay,
we'll
I
see.
have one more. I'm sorry, Mace. I got one more. Okay, do you ever see a possible scenario where in training camp, Teddy could be the day one starter? Can anything happen? Not an injury. Guess I'm talking about on the field and the preseason like performance, right? Is it a
Mhm.
possibility that Tua cannot be the day one starter in your eyes?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a possibility because Teddy, see, with this offense that Mike McDaniel's, that he's trying to implement, a lot of responsibility pre-snap falls on a quarterback. You know what I mean? So a lot of that responsibility in terms of making pre-snap reads, adjusting the calls at the line, adjusting everything at the line of scrimmage. You know what I mean? So Tua mentally is going to have to be sharp. And Teddy, he's an already established player. He's well versed in this West Coast concept. Maybe not a specific Kyle Shanahan type offense, but he's been in Denver last year as well as New Orleans. He's been in variations of this type of offensive approach. So I think again, and that has never been a problem for Teddy. Pre-snap, post, pre-snap, adjustments, responsibility. That's never been an issue with Teddy going back to Louisville. So again, like I said, Tua's going to have to. Teddy's going to push him in a lot of different ways.
Last time you was up here, we did like a 5 hour, 6 hour platforms. One of the best I've ever did in my life, and I'm not kidding. And I told you that weekend when you was up here that I heard rumblings with Flores. This how long since we've talked. Before I began with you, I want to thank you, Vinsanity, and TD, because I was in the hospital in pain, couldn't sleep, but I took it on TD's channel.
Mm-hmm.
And you three was the night that Miami lost to Tennessee. And you guys went all in on tour. TD apologized to you because of the way you saw the light, and probably that's why me and you clicked so well. I just want to say thank you for keeping me going that night, all three of you. And I told that to TD a couple months ago, and you guys were great that night. You really
Man,
were.
it has been a minute, huh?
It's been a
Man,
long time, bro.
wow, bro.
I've been that sick, bro. I'm
August.
better now. I'm healthy
You
now.
good? You good now, though, bro?
I'm good now, man. Yes,
That's what's
sir.
up.
It's good.
That's
I
what's
always told the guys up here, Sean. See how quick Sean came up here when he saw you was here.
up. That's what's up.
Let's get this
That's
shit
what's up.
started, man, because it's been a long time. I know this is gonna shock you coming from me, and I told these young men up here this. I loved every move they made in the off season except the
Mm-hmm.
one me and you agreed with. I
Mm-hmm.
wish they would have got Bobby Wagner first.
Oh man, yeah, bro. But I
That would
think,
have this. I mean, getting Ingram is good though. Getting Ingram to me cements this defense. Go ahead.
yeah, I agree. And also, they were still chanting $10 in the third round, in the draft.
Hmm.
So, but yeah, I agree. Bobby Wagner would have been a tremendous addition to the defense. It
That
would have been,
Thomas
bro. Oh my
4.0,
God!
bro.
Watch the impact that he's gonna have on out there in
Rams.
LA. So, but it's what it is. They opted not to to go that route. He was asking for what? I think he got what,
Got
15
10 with the
guaranteed.
Rams. Yeah, 10.
15. So that was a little too expensive for. They already got one $13 million linebacker on the roster in Jerome Baker. So
Why?
I I, I get it. I get it. But but um, but $10. I think was an excellent pick for him, for them to get him in the third round. He should have been there in the third round. Yeah, I think fundamentally, I think he is everything that you want in
Yeah, they're
in
raving
this
about
new
him.
age, of linebacker, in this new era of football.
Yes.
He's got everything. He does everything. He just he's still learning the position. But if they get this kid coached up and get him up to speed, there's nothing. I mean, he's a true 3-down guy, 3-down linebacker. He's not just a sub package type player. Like a Baker, like a Duke Riley or Landon Roberts. He could truly be that 3-down guy that we all been looking for what
Yeah,
since Zach Thomas really.
good. Yes.
So
Yes. Yeah. May have this. You guys or Mr. Miami and Sean. You may have drafted your Bobby Wagner.
maybe.
And if he's a half like Bobby Wagner, you guys are gonna love him. He will be Sean's Zach Thomas. Maybe Bobby Wagner. No, you guys don't know how good Bobby Wagner is. Bobby Wagner's already in Canton, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Larry,
yeah,
coming
most
back?
definitely,
Yeah,
most definitely.
All right, Laura, I love you, man.
Yeah, he already solidified, man.
I
So
love you, Laura. Yeah,
man,
yeah, go ahead. Anything you want.
I wanted to ask him about his Texans though. I had a couple questions about his Texans. It's cool though.
Yo, Laura, could you stay in the chat? Come back up. The link is there. Come back up. He wants to talk to you about the Texans, bro. Come back up here.
I wanted to ask him what he thought about Davis Mills.
I'm gonna let him speak on it. I love the kid.
Just know he don't like him that much, bro.
I love the kid.
Oh, he don't. Oh, he don't. Oh, okay.
I hope he comes back up. Laura, get back up here, bro.
Yeah, Laura, get your ass back up here, bro.
Hey, Sean, if you pepper Tac, man, you could pepper EM. Go ahead, bro.
What's up, fellas?
Yo, what's good, Em?
What's up, brother? I can't call it, man. Just sit up here, man. Just like I said, bro.
I've been wanting you up here for a while, man.
I was supposed to take off tomorrow, man, but I'm gonna go and get that work in so I can take off Friday because I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna do a 3-day weekend with that Javante Tank Davis fight on Saturday. So I ain't doing shit this weekend.
There you go, bro. By the way, I gave you a shout out when Popovich miraculously got the Spurs into the playing games. I had to do that for you. I said, yeah, Sam, I said, I know this for Ian with the Spurs getting in. Another great job by Popovich with that ragtag bunch he got now. What do you think about, we're going to get right back to the Dolphins, fellas, but since he's up here, and I do have a lot of love for the Spurs, believe it or not, especially to me, the best player in the generation between 97 and 2015, Tim Duncan.
Sir.
Let me ask you this: how happy you are about? And I predicted this. Got a lot of pushback up here that our boy Manu was going in on the first ballot.
Oh, I agree 100%.
Yeah.
If you look at his body of work, not just the NFL, but European, you know what I mean? His body of work. I mean, him turning pro when he was 15 years old. And see the NBA, and I don't necessarily agree with it, but it's just what it is. The NBA, when they consider their Hall of Fame, it's just not American or United States accomplishments. They consider a global perspective when they're evaluating for the Hall. So, just his accomplishments in the with the Spurs, 3 titles, multiple 6-man of the year. I mean, Ginobili could, if he would have been on another team and been a starter, you know what I mean? Ginobili still would have made the Hall of Fame. He still was one of the, coming off the bench, he was still one of the best players at his position. So he's well deserving of the Hall, in my opinion. I don't know who was that offering pushback on him going into the Hall of Fame. Who was that?
A couple of guys up here.
Man, I wish
you don't know him though. You don't know this guy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they gave me a lot of pushback. I said, Ginobili's the first ballot Hall of Fame. Well deserved.
And I don't have my Homer hat on either, bro. That's a fact. Look at that man.
It's a fact, yeah. Hey, like I said, because I was such a Duncan groupie, one of the best teams that was ever assembled with those San Antonio teams. Popovich did a hell of a job. Go ahead, Sean, ask him about the Dolphins, bro. He's up here, man. If you could ask
I was quiet because you was talking. I was listening, bro.
No, but you shout out to Tac Man, by the way. Hey,
yeah, shout out to him too.
Yeah, go ahead,
Shout out to
Sean.
brother Tac, man.
I ain't got no questions right now. I can't
Oh, you
think of
just
any.
listening? Okay.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh yeah.
Miami, you got
Oh,
something for?
y'all was going
I'm just
in
sitting.
on Reason channel. I seen
Yeah.
that episode. I was watching that.
Yeah, man, we got man. I don't know if you was in the chat, but they always come for me on that platform anyway, and that's supposed to be home. I helped create get that platform off the ground. You know what I
You
Yeah,
mean?
know, it's
yeah.
That
You
funny.
feel me? I was
now I'm
there
public
too. I
enemy
was
number
like,
one on that platform, bro.
I said
yeah, it's
earlier
crazy.
tonight that
Crazy.
I said earlier tonight, was it tonight or last night, Mr. Mine, when I said that EM got a lot of guys who hate him now in TD's room. They've turned on
Yeah.
him because of the tour. What they call him again? Showing the tour what? His fans?
The two in there.
There's a
Yeah,
two
yeah,
Yeah,
two in
yeah.
yeah.
there.
Oh
And
yeah.
I said that so much. I said, shame that they turned on you. And I said that, well, I know him and TD are pretty tight. But like tonight, you come up here, bro. I was gonna kick that whole group out the other night for you, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. That's
Man,
how much. That's how much I want you up here, bro.
that's what's up, homie. I appreciate it, man. I ain't gonna lie. I tell everybody, not only you, but TD, Reason, anybody that has a platform and they let me come on there and rock my shit. Um, man, y'all keep me relevant, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, with
Y'all keep me
me,
relevant. I don't have a platform of my own, and I'm just floating around. So I appreciate all of y'all to let me come on there and do my thing, man. And like I said, bro, y'all keep me relevant. So hey, it's greatly appreciated for sure.
yeah, with me, man. Me and you think similar. I appreciate your opinions, and I appreciate all three of you guys' opinions. And I look at us up here. You can throw in a Manzano when he's not wacky. But I look at us up here as a family, man. Cap for
Yeah,
life. You come up here, your family, man.
that's what's up.
That's how I look at us. Hey, you know what? I'll give you the whole show Friday night. 'Cause I think the conferences are gonna be done, the NBA. If you come up here Friday night, I'll give you the whole night, bro.
That's what's up.
And we'll have all
That's
these
what's up.
guys up here. Bring Vincani with you, though. I want to pick up Bray. Shout out to
I'm talking.
Vincani.
I've been Fixated. She been popping up here and there on
She hopped up on Miss Fan's channel, I think.
yeah, Mid-Fit, yeah.
You
She did.
actually
She was on
listen
there
to
the other
that,
morning.
Sean?
Nah, I kind of like passed by.
I passed by
So
too. How is Miss Fens? How? What would you give her? Let me put it this way. Um, is she good with the Fens? Your
Yeah,
opinion?
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Is she
yeah.
good?
She
Okay.
knowledgeable.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's straight. Yeah,
Okay.
she the real deal. I like she got she's knowledgeable, very knowledgeable about the game of football.
All right, I'll, hear her-
Especially for a
I'll send her
female.
an email and tell her to
And
come up during training camp.
yeah, and yeah, man, she's got a personality on camera. So
That's good. I've seen her before.
mhm.
Well, one thing I know: when you get an
Right.
audience rocking with you, you're doing something right.
What's that? What's that, Mace?
When you have a platform of people rocking with you, you're
Yeah,
doing something
yeah,
right.
yeah. Absolutely, I agree.
I mean, like I said, Sean
100%.
heard that you was here, and he just popped back up, man. He was gone 90 minutes ago.
Phew.
Yeah, cause I hopped on YouTube and I seen y'all. I was like, oh, bro, I definitely gotta come up.
Hey, Sean, you saw, boy, it got crazy on Reese's show the other night, bro.
Yeah, it did,
Man, it was
bro.
rocking the other night. I think he told me his that video is up. It was just what when was that? 2 days ago? When was that we was on there? 2 days
It,
ago, yeah.
I
yeah,
think it
Uh,
was on Friday, yeah.
yeah, he said that it's already up to 10,000 views.
yeah, cause
Oh, is
y'all was
that
going
wild
in.
up
Then
there, man?
it was
Yeah.
Reason. It was Reason and T. That's why it's up. Cause it was Reason and TD was going at each other,
Yeah, them
and
two,
then
man. Ooh, them
then
two
there was
right there.
EM and BG on there going at each other.
Well, the
Dang.
thing with TD
Yeah,
is he's seen the light, bro. The EM seen the light.
Well,
Insanity, he's seen the light, bro.
It, here's the thing, though. Here's where I can't. I like to distinguish myself from others that see. I still don't think Tua. I well, I'll say this for the people that are on the side of the fence that think Tua cannot play. That is not me at all. I still think Tua can play. He just needs time. He was just a lot more he was much more underdeveloped than we all thought, especially after the the hip injury.
Okay.
Now, TD doesn't think he based off conversations we had privately, he don't think Tua, he never was a Tua guy anyway. But now with Tua, being healthy, this is the healthiest he's ever been since the injury.
Mhm.
Obviously, the collection of talent is not an issue. The O-line shouldn't be an issue. There's no excuses now. There's none. So
Facts.
you either gonna shit or get off the pot, one of the two. And
Right.
and if Tua steps up, if Tua proves to be the player that we are, well, not all, but I thought he was pre-draft 2020 based off his Alabama film. I'll be the first to congratulate him. I'll be the first to give him all the praise that he deserves. But if he don't, guess what? I'm gonna be equally as critical. That's just my approach to every player when you evaluate players. College tape. See, the problem is people in this community, man. They still people that these Tuaneers and people that love Tua the man. They hadn't fallen in love with Tua the player because Tua hadn't given you anything on film to fall in love with. He's been too inconsistent. So what they want to do is they want me to give a Alabama evaluation based off Miami Dolphin film, and that's just irresponsible. If you're talking about evaluating players, bro, it's ridiculous. So, but in terms of like me out on Tua, no, I'm not out on Tua yet. Now the only reason why I said to move off of Tua is for a better option like Deshaun Watson or Tom Brady or somebody in that category. I'm not moving off of Tua for Baker Mayfield or a lesser tier type player. So if
Mace will.
Mace, you
Or
think
Jordan Love.
really Baker Mayfield?
I will say this. I'm gonna say this, and I said this earlier tonight.
I
and
said
I
I
mean this.
picked Tua. They ain't want to pick Tua.
I think the next place Baker goes, he's gonna ball out. Anywhere he goes.
I don't know.
If Tua don't do it, if Tua don't do it this year, he gonna be gone.
I'm not one of these pumping my fist for Baker at all. But if next place he goes, I think he's taking so much humiliation that he's looking at himself in the mirror. Because the money that's supposed to go to him went to Deshaun Watson.
Yeah. Yep. I still can't believe, bro. After all that, they still let Deshaun Watson go to Cleveland, bro.
Yeah. And
I
I
heard
heard
Lovie Smith
him.
didn't
And I
want nothing
heard
to do
him.
with
I
him.
think he's supposed to be suspended for like 3 to 4 weeks, if I'm not
and,
mistaken.
and if he fight it, it'll probably get bumped down to maybe 2 games max.
Crazy.
Man. And I'm telling you now, that heat is on, bro. The heat is on. See, all these Tuaneers thought when they got rid of Flo, oh, well, now the pressure is going to ease up a little bit on Tua. Man, please, it went up tenfold.
Yep.
Because
I'm glad you brought that up. Let me ask you this. As we're talking right now, is in your mind, because he's built a championship defense now in Miami, he's not here no more. Is Flo in your mind still your coach, or have you really moved on to McDaniel?
I moved on, bro. If I didn't want. We all know I didn't want to see Flores go.
That was the last time you spoke.
Yeah, I didn't want to see him go. But he ain't. He's not wearing that aqua and orange, bro. He ain't wearing that uniform. He ain't wearing that logo. And if you ain't wearing the logo, I ain't fucking with you like that. Now I'll pay it. I will, always follow Flo and follow his career wherever he goes. Because I think he, obviously he was a coach here, and I think Flo has tons of potential as a head coach. I think Flores is just immature in some ways, and he's just got to grow from that. And that's not uncommon. Flo ain't even 40 years old yet, so he's got a lot of that was his first head coaching experience. He has to learn from his mistakes. He's in the right spot. He's in, bro. He couldn't
got
went to a
time,
better
yeah.
space, and it's not just because of obviously the similarities in terms of race, but Mike Tomlin. I mean, bro, it's the perfect mentor for him.
Right.
I totally agree.
To be
I
a
totally
player.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Break away from the Belichick mindset
yeah, and
and
see
put you into a coach's hell or high water mindset, which is better. I think when you're going to run a franchise, I think it's better.
And I
Right.
think Flo would give him another chance too. Probably like
Very
in
easily. The media loves
Yeah.
2 to 3
They'll give him
He
another
years.
should.
chance.
It all
He should.
depends.
I mean, damn, he a back-to-back winning coach. I mean, I know he
Hmm.
didn't get to the playoffs, but damn, that is
And
extremely difficult to do with this in this
that's
league, bro.
why EM, in my mind, he's still the coach. And I have nothing against McDaniel.
I
I
hear you.
really don't. But in my mind, I'm looking at that defense on the field. He built that. Another thing that pissed me off, because I was on the air that morning when they fired him, and I said, didn't I tell EM they was going to
Yeah,
fire him?
yeah,
And another thing that pisses me off is we saw progress.
yeah,
When the
We
last
was
time
winning.
you watched a goddamn Dolphin franchise that showed you progress on the field?
yeah, yeah.
We was winning.
I'm
That
like, bro. I mean,
he,
I know the schedule was weak, but 7 games in a row for us is like Jesus is walking on water.
uh, he Flores. Two big mistakes he made. A, he couldn't coexist with Jim Caldwell allegedly. He should have never let that man get out of the building.
Totally agree.
Look at the difference in approaches to assembling a staff with Flores, and look what Michael McDaniels is doing. Look at all of that experience that he has surrounding him now.
With ease too.
You know what I'm
Everything
saying?
was with ease. Yeah.
I mean, Flo, I think his ego, bro. He let his ego get the best of him. You know, I think, well, word on the street is I heard through, quietly, privately that Caldwell just, I guess he saw the writing on the wall. He saw that, personality wise, he couldn't coexist with Flores, and maybe Flores felt threatened of someone as accomplished as,
Caldwell.
Caldwell is, and again, mistake by Flores, mistake by him. So, and look at, and see
Lesson
again,
learned.
and see if you look, another reason why I say he's in the right spot is because he can learn from Mike Tomlin.
Exactly. He'll learn a different way of mindset instead
Look
of
at
Bill Belichick's.
look at what Mike Tomlin did when he became the coach of the Steelers.
Never had a losing season.
He had you remember Dick LeBeau was his assistant head coach / defensive coordinator, right?
Yeah.
That man had been in the league 35 years, bro. What did he do? Everybody was calling for him to get rid of Dick LeBeau. He said, "No, I'm keeping him on because I can learn from him."
And
Flores
who
didn't
else
do
he
that.
got rid of, which I think was a
Yeah.
mistake at the
Flores
time.
Good
didn't do
point.
that.
He
And I
got
think
rid
that
of
was his,
Arians. I think that was a bad mistake.
I think that's what Flo's that was his biggest problem.
I agree with you. Let me add something else as the great eye test is coming up to join us. You know what else I think too? He should have let this guy. I got you, Tess. Don't worry. He should have just let Jim Caldwell do the offense. Leave it alone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll do the defense. You do the offense. That's it.
yep.
What's
And
up, Tess?
like I said, man, I think Flores, I think he just let his ego get the best of him. But hopefully he learns from it. I'm a Flores fan, and I always, like I said,
Me too.
I always check on him and see where
I
he
feel
in
like
and where he
Flores.
is and how he's doing. But you ain't in that, bro. If you ain't in the building, I don't fuck with you like that. You know what I'm
What's good,
saying?
eye test?
It's
What's
about
good,
that
bro?
logo, baby. It's the logo.
EM's
Yeah, I feel
here.
you.
iTest is here. Spaceship 3 is here. And of course,
Brother
Mr.
Love is
Miami.
here.
It's great to have my
AK,
Dolphin comrades up here.
Mhm.
Makes
AKA
my weekend
Brother
complete.
Love.
Yeah, much love to all of you. What's up, iTest?
What's up, motherfucker?
Good,
Yeah, you know how he coming.
What's up, y'all boy?
Oh
What's
man, we're
good?
good, man. We're
What's up,
talking
brother?
about our
Out there.
squad, and
Chilling,
me,
man.
Em. I haven't talked to Em and God since I've been sick, so it's great to have him up here finally. Every move you agreed with, Ian. There you go. Got the Hennessy. Got the what's the other thing?
Dog.
Woohoo! Dang.
Yummy. Yeah.
Ian, you liked every move they made.
I wouldn't say every move.
What was the ones you didn't like? Go on, tell us.
Well, really, to be honest, let me take that back. I mean, I really can't offer no pushback on any move that they made, though, to be honest with you.
I agree with that.
I think I think what would be the cherry on top is for them to go get Akeem Hicks.
Yeah.
to
Yeah, Sean was telling me that the other day.
if they go get him, man, I'd be, it'd be the cherry on top for me.
Yeah,
But
the defensive line would be crazy, bro.
oh yeah, sure.
Facts.
When
So
they got Ingram, I was pumping my fist up there. Sean
yeah,
said we got him. I was pumping my fist.
Ingram gonna be nice. He
Got him.
a lot of people think he washed. Nah, Ingram got a lot of football in him,
A
bro.
lot of football left. I saw that in
So,
Kansas City. I just think he didn't fit in with Tomlin, or maybe he didn't like Tomlin's philosophy.
yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, because
I
he was
don't know what
productive in
happened in
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh because
He was
Pittsburgh was
productive
perfect for
there
him.
for him. I don't know what happened there, man.
I don't know. I mean,
Man.
I can't believe Kansas City let him out the door.
And he from
They was
Dade
trying
County.
to.
And he's from Dade County.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He played at the
Well,
U.
Flores was trying to trade for him. Flores was trying to sign him
2
last
years
year.
ago. Yeah,
2 years ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
He wanted him and Clowney.
yeah.
You know he
He
played
went
at the
back
U,
to the
right?
Browns. Who?
Ink,
Melvin?
Ink, yeah.
I
I
ain't know
went to
that.
the U. I'm glad we got him though, because I watched his entire career. When healthy, he is a goddamn monster.
Oh yeah.
He got 10 in here in one game. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
I like I like what the Dolphins have done.
I'm hearing they ain't done yet, though. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
still
that's what
waiting.
I'm hearing too. That they're not finished yet.
I'm still.
Yeah.
I'm
I
still.
want to get to I want to get back to the Bridgewater with you because I agree with you 1,000%. I've been saying it up here, and I got pushed back again. But hey, Teddy said the right things a couple of months ago. I'm not here to babysit. I'm here to take care of business.
That's his
Because
job.
Teddy got the mindset of a starter.
Yeah, and I told these
Mm-hmm.
people that was the worst. The
Liberty City
the,
boy.
the Dolphins should have took. If you didn't want Tua to have pressure, should have took Mitch. Tua took Mitch Trubisky. And because no one thinks highly of Mitch Trubisky in Miami. They say, oh, he's a bum. Tua's got the. You brought Bridgewater in with the
And,
boys in the hood pulling for him.
and
Am I right?
also,
I test Mr. Miami Show. Am I right about that?
and
Mm-hmm.
also,
Yeah.
Ain't he
a couple
from here
years
too?
ago,
He's from
a lot of
Liberty
people don't
City.
know this. Shanahan was trying to before they signed Jimmy G. Allegedly, he wanted Teddy Bridgewater.
The thing about Teddy you like
So
about him, he plays quarterback. I know people don't want to hear this. Plays it the right way. It's boring, but if he doesn't see it, he'll throw it away.
yeah.
You're
And see,
not. Yeah, go ahead.
another thing too, the quarterback room. Us as fans, we should be very comfortable with the quarterback room because you can win games with either one of them.
Yeah.
Have they
I don't
proven to
think
this
I'd
point
rather
that
have
they're top
Teddy as
five
this
guys?
player.
No. Have they proven that to this point that they're top five guys? No. But you can win games with either one of them. So we'll see. Benefit. I think both of them are going to benefit greatly from the talent that they brought in and also the coaching that they brought in.
All right, let me ask you this. Be real, okay? This is for all of you up here. How quick does Teddy win the locker room? Especially when he's from
I
ITES since he played college football. How quick does Teddy win the locker room? Starting with you, Ian.
Man, that's difficult to say, bro. I mean, that's tough to say, Mace.
I'm laughing.
That
I know what you like saying, damn Mason,
that
your mind. But you have to
that
ask.
that's tough to say. I can't give you no timetable on that. I will say this. I'll say this.
You
Yeah.
can throw that in our face.
If 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 Teddy if Tua is underwhelming, if it's a repeat of what we saw with Ryan Fitzpatrick,
Mm-hmm.
right? I don't think it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna take long at all.
I say week 5
Because I
he's
think the
gone if they
players
go off
that
1-3.
because I think the players that's been there, they're gonna be fed up. They're going
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
to be fed up in the locker room with them
Mm-hmm. Yep.
quick. They're gonna be like, "Damn, bro, third year, we don't went through multiple coordinators, fired a back-to-back winning season head coach, and we passed on two generational players for you. The players have been there, bro. No, they're not gonna wait around. If Petty is outperforming Tua, Mike McDaniels, it would be in his best interest to put the best player on the field, no matter who it is.
I just think Teddy gonna be ahead of him like mentally.
I totally agree. Go ahead, Tess.
Mm.
You've been in the locker room. Go ahead, tell us. Your opinion?
I don't know why, but I think Tua gonna have a good year. But as far as the question for Teddy, I mean Teddy from here, fool. Like I've been to his store. He got a store right there on 163rd. He ain't like the dominant personality that's just gonna win the locker room over his personality. But like y'all said, if his practice is better than Tua, and like EM said, and it's evident, like the players are watching him and they see, like, bruh, every time he come in, the offense moving, but every time you come in, we look stagnant. It's gonna be too much pressure for Mike McDaniels. And one thing I will say about him, he comes from a culture where the best player gets on the field, no matter draft stock, nothing. Like San Francisco, bro, they drafted Trey Sermon and Elijah Mitchell played the 6th round back. So they don't play that. They don't play draft stock where no, whoever's playing best is who's gonna play. So
Question. Oh, go
all
ahead.
right. Now you good, go.
No, I was gonna say because I'm thinking because like say like if that were to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be on like wouldn't it be pressure or I want to say Mike McDaniel's fault because like everybody's saying like on this interview for the job, I guess he's like selling you, that he can work with Tua, but since y'all got Bridgewater and Bridgewater is outperforming him, wouldn't it make it seem like if Bridgewater, doing better than him and he and I'm going with Bridgewater, doesn't that make him look like kind of suspect in a way?
If Bridgewater can
'Cause
get
that's how
this
you got the
franchise,
job,
and I think all you
Just
guys up here
get
agree
you.
with that, I'm gonna ask Mr. Miami a question, and then I'm gonna give it to EM. Bridgewater gets this team to a second round of playoffs. Mike McDaniel did his job.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Nah, but off of what he
Facts.
said, if Bridgewater comes in and plays well, first of all, they went looking for him. He didn't go looking for the Dolphins. They
That's
waited for
true.
him to come out of the playoffs to offer him the job. So, and me knowing his personality just by watching him from the San Francisco press conferences, he's eccentric, bro. He like everybody over there just says what they feel. They don't have media training.
Oh, they're
So
great over there, man. Out in San Francisco, their media is tremendous. They kill the
no,
home teams like it's nothing.
that's what I'm saying. There is no like they don't have the Belich, you know what I'm saying, the New England. They don't know how to speak um report,
Eloquently.
no, not eloquently, reporter talk. They don't do that. They tell you what's going on, bro. The only one
Mm-hmm.
who kind of like knows how to play the game is John Lynch. He never tells you what's going on. But as far as Shanahan, the other ones, they tell you exactly what's on their mind. So to me, bro, he didn't come there and promise he was gonna get Tua right. He promised he was gonna make the Miami Dolphins a contender.
Interesting. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. What you think, bro? I know
If
you're drinking your
if
Hennessy and build rising.
no, I ain't drinking the dive. I'm sitting back chilling. Nah, if Tula don't if he's struggling week 1 and week 2, he he gonna be back on the bench.
Mm. Ooh-wee.
Like to bench him like that, like
Damn, Mr.
cause
Miami, I gave
I'm pretty
Tua to
sure
the
they,
Cincinnati game.
he sold them I
You
think
forgot
EM
you
heard
forgot
when the
about
reason was saying that on his channel, like how I guess like Mike McDaniel basically was like telling them like
now.
what he
If
can do with with Tua and stuff like that.
Well, my thing is, I mean, what coaches? He's saying what he's supposed to say. He's trying
Right.
to, number one, he's trying to get a job. You know what I mean? He wants, and not to say that he's not confident that he can work with Tua, and extract that greatness. What his words, not mine, out of Tua. I'm
Right.
sure he is confident, but again, you double back. You say you can work with Tua, but you got that safety net in Teddy Bridgewater. Hey, you went and get paid that man what $10 million.
Yeah.
So he's the highest paid backup in the league. He paid like a starter. So
Mm-hmm.
he covered, Greer and Mike McDaniels. I think both of them had a hand in signing Teddy Bridgewater as well. So, they just covering all
All the bases.
possibilities. If
Yeah.
Tua underwhelms, if he's not, if he's not where he needs to be, well, we got a better option, right behind him. So we'll see what the product looks like in 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be paying
A
close
long
attention
time,
to the
man.
tech. Yeah, it is. It seems like an eternity, but it'll
Sure
be
it
here
is.
before you know it. We'll see what the next phase of OTAs, what that sounds like.
Yeah,
Fast forward to
it's
training
definitely.
camp, we'll see what that sounds like, and we'll
Yeah,
see. But
yeah,
All right,
it's
let me
definitely gonna
ask
be
you.
a long time. Go
Facts.
ahead.
Tassie,
I'm
you got
his
something
big
to say? Go ahead,
yeah,
Tassie.
I'm his biggest detractor, and it seems like I'm his biggest supporter here, bro. Like I think he's gonna have a good season. I don't know why. It's just a feeling I got. Like
yeah, I think
And
the
whenever
yeah,
third
you
year,
have a
I,
good
I agree.
feeling, it happens.
I think Tua is going to be fine. I think Tua is going to be fine. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
is lo-
I think if Teddy was a starter as well, I think Teddy would have a level of success too. I think that both of them are going to benefit greatly from the coaching, from the production in the running game, as well as the talent that they have around them. I mean, who wouldn't benefit from what they, collectively what they've done? So
here's my thing with Teddy though. Teddy, ever since the injury, it's like he lost his mojo. Like he doesn't take the risk, even if it's there. Like he's too cautious, and it's to his detriment, and it's to the detriment of the team. So to me, talent for talent, Tua got more talent than him, and I think he has more ability to work with. Because basically, all they did was just try to mirror what they gave him in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of speed everywhere, so that you cannot really play zone. Because you play zone against the speed that the Dolphins have right now, they're gonna eat you up. And that's exactly what Alabama had. Alabama had speed on every inch of the field. So I think Tua is more equipped to work with that. And I think they built the offense specifically to play to his strengths, where he has that one read, and his one read is faster than yours. You feel what I'm saying? So
well,
Interesting.
I think Tua has a slightly stronger arm, I think, than Teddy. It's not by much. But other than that, I don't see a difference in terms of like physical traits. They are mirror images of each other. One is
nah,
left-handed, one is right. Um, so
Tua thicker. Tua throws with his hips and his legs, and he has a thicker lower body. So I think his arm is going to be stronger due to the torque that he's going to have with his lower body, not necessarily his arm.
I think even I agree that his arm is like I said, it's slightly stronger than Teddy's, but it's not by much. It's not a glaring difference in arm strength between the two.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like I said, mobility. If you look at the 40 times, both of them are 4.7. Sub 4.8 guys. Tua is, I'll give you that. He's thicker in his lower body, but in terms of their athletic ability, mobility, arm strength, et cetera, they're like I said, one is left-handed, one is right-handed. If you look at their numbers, as for the most part, since they've been in the league, they're again very similar quarterback rating, completion percentage, yardage, the whole nine. So Teddy was on last year. He was on pace before he got hurt. He was on pace to have a career year last year. I mean, he had what, like 19 touchdowns, only like 7 interceptions, high completion percentage, high quarterback rating. He was on pace, but he got hurt, I think, in week 13. I think, we never saw him again. But so yeah, but Tua, I think now Tua might this version of Tua physically, he might be back to his pre-injury to what he was at Alabama, but you know, we'll see. I think Teddy's gonna push him. I really do, and he should. And
Mm-hmm.
but that
Facts.
could be a good or bad thing for Tua. He could take that competition that's healthy and really internalize everything and just really focus on being the best version of himself, and that hopefully that'll translate to the field. Or Teddy's the one that's going to supplant him as a starter and benefit from all this talent and coaching that they brought in. So again, we'll see what it looks like in 3 months.
Yeah, man, the season couldn't get here any faster, bro. It's like I can't wait.
No,
Like,
man.
Me
No,
neither.
I wish I could go to sleep and wake up and it's Thursday night. The season starting, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
man,
I can't
because
wait. I can't
Hell
wait.
no, don't take my 3 months away. I got money to make. Trust me.
I
That-
cannot wait. Mm-mm-mm.
I can't
So,
wait
yeah,
neither.
yeah,
yeah.
I'm thinking about going to that first game to the Patriots game versus
Clam
Dolphins.
chowders.
Oh
Them
yeah.
clam chowders.
Yeah,
You you down there in Miami?
I'm in Fort Lauderdale, in Florida.
Yeah. I heard that they got a big bash or something next weekend for Memorial Day or whatever. Next weekend, was it next weekend? I think I heard supposed to be having some kind of big Dolphin party or something
Oh shit, I ain't even know.
down there. So, but yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna be fun, man. I'm thinking about going to the Patriots game. What else? I might go to the Raiders game. I might. It all depends.
mm. What? Mace go to sleep?
No, Mace is asleep.
Mace knocked out. Listen, I hear him snoring already. Mace.
Coach.
Eggs.
Nigga sleep. Nigga sleep.
Mace, dog, you better not be asleep, cuz.
Nigga knocked out already. How you gonna tell me to come up here and go to sleep, bro?
Nah,
Oh,
he taking his medicine.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes you do that too.
okay. That's what's up.
But that nigga better not be asleep, though. That be.
Nah, that's narcolepsy. He was just talking, bro. Like nobody does that.
He must
Nah.
be. He must be distracted. That's what's up, man.
But sometimes he put himself on mute if he talking to his mom too. So,
Yeah, I was worried, man. When he was sick, man, I didn't know what the hell to think. So, like, man, we're Mace. We ain't been going live or nothing, bro.
I
So,
appreciate that. Appreciate you guys very, very much. I really do.
yeah.
Um,
Mace
and
came out of nowhere.
I know where I was, guys. My place is big. I went to get me some water.
No, he went to go pimp them bitches, bro.
No, I'm not, bro.
No,
Mace be having them. Mace be having them ladies.
I'm telling
Bro.
you, in the other room. Tell, hey,
In the
quiet
other
down. I'm doing a
room,
show.
bro.
What's up?
He
He
be.
he
Nah,
he
man.
he's the gangster Kevin Sal. He be telling them, "Hey, bitch, I'm doing
call
a
me,
fucking live.
call me,
No,
call
I'm
He
not.
be
me,
acting
call me,
like he
gangsta
a monk and stuff.
love.
That man ain't no monk.
I'm doing a live stream. Shut the fuck up, bitch."
Hey, honestly, fellas, man. Everything I've been through, and to work hard to get back where I am. Uh,
Hmm.
I really like to thank you guys because, like I see EM a lot in TD's room, and I listen, I watch from the clouds, and I say in my mind, these guys finally got it the way I see it, and I'm glad you guys do. You guys, me and Sean keep in touch every day,
You
and
already
Sean
That's
know.
what's
tells me
up.
what's going on. And
Hmm.
Mr. Miami, I know where he's. You want to talk? I test. You want to talk a guy that's pimping? He's pimping, bro. The rooms he go to.
Who
You.
Got all the
I'm
type
like,
of
what the
bitches.
hell? I'm like, what the hell is Miami doing in here? That's how I forgot. Whose platform is it?
Got a
But
collective per diem.
I had to let one go because
AM. I've been wanting to have
What's
this
up,
type
man?
of all of us together like this for a long, long time, bro. I'm glad you joined us tonight. We've been ever since I test has come back. It's been great up here. Just talking about the team, man. Talking football, man.
That's what's up, man.
We all
Or
got a
That's
different
solid.
NBA.
team. I'm just a little harder on the team than a lot of people like. I'm sorry, but I tell you guys the truth, man. It's harsh reality, but bro, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this franchise. I've been around it my entire basically life.
Yes. Yeah.
When I tell you guys something, I'm telling you the truth, man. And
Facts.
let me ask you this: I got both I test and EM up here.
Ooh, that Henny hot.
Isn't
Ooh,
it?
Dang.
that
EM,
been
here you go.
burning my chest, bro.
They're gonna put the racism charges for arbitrator, but they're gonna put
Like back
Ross
in
for the
second.
ringer, and Flores got the documents that Ross said what he said. Do you think Ross loses this team?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, they gonna tear his ass up.
I
Oh,
agree, man.
it's a wrap.
Oh, it's gonna be a
My
party
only
up here,
concern
bro.
is don't take them first round picks away from him. Bro. He can go. Ross can go. He can go tomorrow. Just don't fuck with them picks, bro.
Bro, I think they gonna fuck with the picks, bro. That's why I wanted to trade them shits. That's why I like, man, trade them
Just don't fuck with
motherfuckers.
the picks.
I think that's what they gonna do.
What do
Yeah.
you think, I test?
I don't know. I always like Ross. Ross spent that money, man.
You like Ross, man?
He spent the money. Like, look at the owners around the league. He's the only owner. Year in, year out, for the most part, if we need somebody or need something, he spends the money. I know y'all don't live down here, Mr. Miami. Me and Sean do. What he's doing with the stadium right now
Mm-hmm.
and the training camp, no, he basically built a little like football city. Like the training camp is
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
They got everything is there. We used to have to go to Davie. Bro, the nigga put his own money into the whole thing. For I doubt another owner would have did that, especially with the city saying fuck them, and they gave the money to the Marlins. That was crazy, bro. So
Mm.
I fuck with him
I,
just
I,
because of
I'm a,
that. He spent
Good,
his money,
good
bro.
point.
I'm appreciative of everything he's done
Excuse me.
for the Dolphins, but again, nah. If it comes down to Ross, you can keep the team, or we're gonna take multiple first. Because they can take multiple first round picks. That's a
Mm-hmm.
given. They took one for Deflategate. What the hell you think they're gonna do? The example they're gonna try to send to the Miami Dolphins, paying to tank. Oh no, bro. You don't
They
look
gonna
to make an
Flores
example.
was.
they
And if
gonna
it comes down to Ross or
mm.
multiple draft picks that they're gonna take, Ross has to go. And I ain't gonna
I
battle
agree
that,
with that.
bro.
I agree with
He
that.
gotta go.
But I think they ain't gonna make it that easy though. I think they gonna try to make us an example.
I
The
think so
NFL.
too because we've been, and I used to say this up here.
And we coming up too.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Look,
I
go.
mean,
look,
this is
look
the
at the
fifth.
example they made out of Calvin Ridley.
Yeah, this is
Look,
the
look,
fifth.
Mm-hmm.
look at what they did. The message they sent to the rest of the league with Calvin Ridley.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Calvin really didn't
Yeah.
even hit his peak yet, and he's
But
gone.
Gone a
but
year,
And
bro.
he
a
won't be in
year.
Atlanta next year. I'll tell you that. So if you're a team
Nah,
that
he
needs
won't.
one more receiver, this takes a
but
second or third rounder, you can have him.
it's the NFL though, dawg. They take care of the owners. Like it's hard to get rid of an owner opposed to a player. You really have to do.
I test faded out for a second. Let me add to. I don't know what he was going to say, but let me say this. Flores was brilliant documenting everything.
He was. Salute to Flo.
I
He was.
mean, I mean,
That's a smart man right there.
yeah, they were thinking they was going to make a crusade over the race thing, but when he just said the day he said he had the documents and the NFL saw it, they said, okay, this is what we're going to do.
See, I
The
don't
ra-
think. See, I don't think the race narrative applies to the Dolphins. I think Flores that lawsuit is for the league in general.
Yeah, and they put that to arbitration, which means if that's going to arbitration and Flores produced those documents now, they say, all right, we're gonna get him out of here. He's too much of an embarrassment. I'm talking about Ross. This
But I mean,
man
but see, you got
hasn't.
to think about the ramifications. If what Flores is saying is true,
Oh, he has the documents.
you
But
know,
how can you document that? That's what I'm trying to figure
Easy.
out.
All you
he
have to
got
do.
eyewitness
Yeah, he
accounts.
got eyewitnesses.
So it would have to
They
be like Flores, somebody else, and him and Ross were discussing this, and him and Flores are like, okay, you're gonna bring the allegation, and I'm gonna be your witness. I doubt that, bro. Like, I really
No,
do.
no, he already got him. No, Cameron Wolf reported it's like 4 other people that signed on that have firsthand knowledge of, and they overheard the conversation with Flores when Steve Ross was when they were
Mm-hmm.
discussing that.
But
They
that's what I mean.
signed on.
That's the only way it works. I doubt there's paper documents, because this is not going to be a case of evidence. This is going to be a case of hearsay and
Yeah, he say shit.
people corroborating what Flores said.
Well,
That's the only way it works.
that's what it means by documenting. He means the eyewitness accounts. That's just a
Yes,
form
that's
of
what that means.
documentation. It don't necessarily have to mean a letter or something like that, or an audio recording. No, you can document it as well by eyewitness. That's a form of documentation too. So,
And
I
you know
don't
they're
know.
taking it seriously, because if they put the other one to an arbitrator, which the media had a crusade with, but now that's going to an arbitrator, no one cares. Flores will probably get a payment or something, or
you
promise
see,
quietly another head coaching job whenever he wants it.
he don't want that. He don't want that. Flores is thinking. Well, his approach, he's thinking about the bigger picture. So that's not about Flores and the Dolphins, he's thinking about the league, and he's thinking about people coming after him, getting a fair shot with these
Yeah,
owners. You know
yeah. I
what I
was
mean?
telling the
So
guys earlier
I got
tonight.
respect for him for especially in that regard, for wanting everything to be public. He wanted all to come out, and the owners out the NFL obviously don't want that. They
Yeah,
want things private. So
I was telling the guys earlier tonight about Eric Bieniemy, and Eric Bieniemy is going to play out his contract this year with Kansas City,
That boy,
and
stay up, man. I'm gonna holler at
and
y'all.
and he's
All
going to
right,
take it.
all right, Tess.
All right, my brother.
All right, Tuss, and he is going to be a free agent next spring, and he said that he'll take college or pro. Whoever wants him first, he'll go. He said he's tired of this BS.
damn, big really.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang.
Say he's tired of the BS. This year he didn't even. I think who interviewed him this year? Kansas City. Houston out of pity.
I think Houston and New Orleans.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really would like to know what is the issue with the enemy.
He's a little bit like Brian Flores, man. He's from the hood. He's from Compton, and he acts like it. And you know how these white owners are. They don't want a guy who acts hood and can relate to the black ball players.
Mm.
See, you got some coaches that cannot relate. The brothers ain't going to respect them no matter what. And then there's
Mhm.
going to be coaches that the brothers will run through the wall for.
That's true.
They'll
From
run through the wall
Colorado.
for, like, look at Miami. 3
Well,
years ago, they ran through the wall for Brian Flores. The second they started winning games, they got a taste of winning. And then you saw the celebration when this guy, when
Christian Wilkins.
yeah, carried this guy on his back, or was it Fitzpatrick carrying who did Fitzpatrick when they won in New England and cost the Patriots home field? Who did he carry off on his back going to the locker room?
I'm
Remember
not
that?
even sure.
Yep.
Was
That was
was it Parker?
dang, it was
Eh,
it was Agnes.
Okay, he was so happy. That team was so happy. And I said when they won that game, I said, you know what? This guy is a real coach. And this guy is going to get us places. The other game I saw it with him was 2 more. Kansas City. I mean, excuse me. Yeah, Kansas City was one of them. And me and all of us was up here for that one. Me and Ian, we talked about that game coming up. And I said, those kids are going to ball. Patrick Mahomes has never been the same since that Miami game.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's true.
He
That's a
took
good.
the
That's a good
biggest
point.
whipping of his life in that Miami game.
It was all over that nigga in that game, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Facts.
And I
That's
said they
all
would
over
be.
that
facts.
fool.
Tampa Bay got him too.
He ain't been right since. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay
Yo,
got a
you
smackdown
go
on
check
Patrick
that shit out,
Mahomes.
bro. You go see it, bro. That
Yeah.
nigga ain't been right since then.
The best interception I've ever seen by Xavier Howard, that one-handed on Tyreek Hill.
I tell you, speaking of David Howard, man, we had this discussion the other day. I forget which platform we was on, but we were talking about X. I posed a question to I forget which panel we was on. It might have been Reasons panel. I don't know, but I posed the question: how many more years do you think, high level years, does Xavier Howard need to have to get strong consideration for the
AKF?
Hall of Fame consideration?
I think 4 more.
Damn, 4 more.
And I think he could do that. Let me put it this way.
4. Wow.
Let me put it this way. And I think this group can do it. So don't think I'm crazy what I'm about to say.
Mhm.
Dolphins win a Super Bowl too with this group. He'll be the only Hall of Famer from this team, along with Tyreek Hill, because he did his work in Kansas City, which tells you he did his work in Miami too.
Mhm.
Because Tyrod Hill, he got a chip.
It's funny when I look at that Tyreek Hill trade. I know you guys are young. Now I remember when I was in the hospital and I was talking to Sean. Sean, remember you told me, "May space, it's okay."
Yeah, because
And then I thought about it, and I said, "Sean, you're right. I apologize, man. This draft sucks." Let me tell you, that was the best trade the Dolphins made since Paul Warfield, bro. Ricky Williams, Paul Warfield.
And Joe Nasaya.
Seattle didn't win with us, and then he acted like he was more of a patriot when he went up there when they went undefeated and lost. But my point is, if there was a year to trade, it's this year, because next year we're loaded with picks and cap space. We do what the hell we want.
If we
I
don't get
still,
the Rico
I
case,
still, I still can't believe Tyreek Hill is on this team.
I can't believe it either, bro.
Still can't believe it.
I mean,
Man,
I
I
was
was on
in
my way to
rehab.
work when that happened. I was on Batman them channel and they was talking about it. I'm like, man, y'all lying, man. I was
I was
watching
at
these
work
shit.
when that
Yeah.
when that trade went
And
down.
then I text you. I said, Sean, I said, can you believe we just got Tyreek Hill?
So I already done seen that, and I had forgot to text you too. I forgot to
Yeah,
text
I
you and
know.
tell
You
you.
told me, man.
Before the trade went down, I had that conversation with Reason privately. And this was like probably like 3 days before the trade went down. He said, "Man, I heard the craziest rumor." He said, "I don't believe it though." I said, "What?" He said, "Man, I hear that we sniffing around Tyreek Hill." I said, "Man, get the fuck out of here, man." I said, "Man, no, ain't no way, ain't no." He said, "I know, bro." He said, "I don't believe it either, but I'm just telling you what he was told." He said, "This is what my boy, this is what he's being told." So 3 days later, bro, the goddamn trade go down. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, man. I just got out of
So
rehab and laid in my bed, clicked on my phone, watching NFL Network, and then there it was, bro. I said, oh, man. I said, this shit's ridiculous, bro.
mhm.
Honestly, because I take a mellow attitude about this stuff. It's good that we're in a positive place now. Don't you feel that, fellas? Honestly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feel. I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels different, but it feels a lot like the end of 2019. Because the second half of the season we had 2019, the way we finished the
Yes.
season, going into New England and beating them with a game that they had to have to get the number 1 overall seed.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
We
love
To
that.
knocked them
beat
out of
them,
the playoffs.
all that momentum that they built up off the second half of the season in that game,
hmm
it seems very similar to that. But I'll say this.
What's your guy, Fitzpatrick? Go on.
I
Yeah,
like Fitzpatrick, too. I like
yeah.
the gunslinger.
I will say this. Just this is the first time that we've ever had a complete team. You know what I
You ain't
mean?
lying.
Yeah,
We've
like a team
never
like
Right.
this.
had.
Yeah,
Yeah, either we've been a defensive centric team with Flores and Sperano, or we've had
Jimmy.
an offense centric team. So
Adam
but we've
Gase.
never had all 3 phases of the team take
Jimmy Johnson.
at
Been
the
a
same
long
level.
time, fellas. You
It's
talking
been a minute. It's been a
it's
minute.
Yeah,
been
for us to be this
probably
balanced like this and on offense is just
I mean, you guys
like
gonna shoot me for this, but
who you gonna guard? Like who you gonna like?
best
Like it's
Dolphin team in
hard.
40
It's
I,
hard, bro.
best
Man, I
Dolphins
mean,
team in 40 years, fellas.
yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, from a defensive standpoint, I mean, how do you match up with this team? See, it's nothing schematically. If Tua takes that leap, if he takes that significant of a leap, and a lot of what his deficiencies that we saw on tape last year, the year before, and again, my biggest issue with Tua now that he's healthy is him being able to see read all three levels of the field consistently.
Right.
If he's because see now, bro, because see we saw last year on tape, it was guys they were scheming people open.
Yeah.
More often than not, Tua was missing them. A lot of times he would see them, would not pull the trigger for whatever reason. But so if they were scheming people last year open with that level of talent, what the hell you think they're gonna do with Hill, Waddle, Cedric Wilson, Gesicki, and also you got an offensive-minded coach.
And don't forget about Eric Izukama.
Izukama as well, absolutely. Lynn Bowden, you know what I mean? And then look at the deepest offensive
running back room is crazy. Sonny
Michel, it's ridiculous.
Chase
what do you think about
Edmonds,
that?
For a lot of them,
Raheem Mostert.
What do you think about that
like
pickup of Michelle?
I do like Sonny Michel. He a Florida boy.
Yeah, he from down here.
Yeah, I like Michelle, but I will caution people. Now, you know how I feel about Myles Gaskins. I know a lot of people shit on him. Hey,
Mace.
I know a lot of people shit on him. I know they do.
Mace.
I might be.
Right now,
Mace.
Mr. Miami put down the mixtape.
It's on the mixtape.
I might be in the minority here, but I caution everybody. They're quick to write that man off. 2 years last year when they brought it 2 years ago when they brought in Matt Breida, traded for Breida, signed Jordan Howard, and Jordan Howard at that time was equivalent of Sonny Michel. Everybody had that man buried on the depth chart. Oh, he's just a special teams guy, and he beat them all. So I'm just saying, bro, I'm telling you, Myles Gaskins, I think he's a complete back. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Jesus wasn't up here last year,
man. Mace was trying. Mace was trying to kill this nigga last year, bro.
Mace, have you looked at that man? Have you looked at that man's numbers, bro? The last 2 years? I mean, really?
Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. I said it. I admit it. When I was gonna destroy him up here the Monday of Thanksgiving, and I said I couldn't do it because the team is winning. I would look like a damn fool if I was taking my frustrations out at this guy, and the team is winning. He had 8 touchdowns by Thanksgiving. I kept my mouth shut.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, if the O line improves, look at how productive he was behind that bad O line, Mace.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
I was trying to tell Mace, dog.
I'm trying to tell him.
Man, I'm telling you. I'm not saying. I think obviously Mike McDaniel is going to have his preference would be for Mostert and Chase Edmonds would be the guys.
Yeah,
they might be.
Too. Yeah.
They might be, but I'm just saying I think Myles Gaskins is an asset. He ain't a liability, bro. I think he can be highly productive with the improved talent, with the improved scheme. I think he could be highly productive. Now, is he going to be a 30 carry per guy? No. But I think he could carve a significant role out in this offense, and he can be a big asset for us, I think.
Mm.
So
and don't forget about the rookie too that we signed.
The Quandre White, and I hear he has been very impressive.
Yeah,
very.
He's really good with cutbacks, like when cutting back.
Yeah, his vision is elite, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I don't know.
I can't wait.
Gaskin's spot.
He might. But he might. Somebody gonna get traded though.
I see a trade much more than a cut.
And more than likely, you know what? Since Gaskins, because they tried to, they actually signed Salvador Ahmed, a couple of years ago on that to San Francisco. He was on their practice squad. That's where we got him from. So obviously they like him. And what was one of the first moves Mike McDaniel did when they signed him as a coach? They tendered Salvador Ahmed. So he's telling you, hey, how much he values him.
Right.
So with Gaskins not being a guy, one of his guys per se, obviously most it is. Obviously he has he likes Chase Edmonds a lot. And then Zaquandre White was signed as an undrafted player on his watch. So Gaskins might be the odd man out, but I just don't think they should be so quick to get rid of him, bro. I think he could be productive. He can carve a significant role out for himself, in this offense. But hey, if they opt to trade him, I get it, because he's not your guy. But we'll see. We'll
Hey,
see.
quick question, Em. I know you believe in Dieter. Like, what you think about a center situation?
Well, they need to sign somebody because they have nobody behind Michael Dieter right now. I
Right.
know they're cross training Connor Williams, but to me, I think that's a waste of time, bro. They need to go get sign a depth piece behind him. I don't think they necessarily got to go get J.C. Treader. No shade at the player; he's a phenomenal player. But I think if you're gonna make that level of an investment, I think Akeem Hicks would be a better investment and have more overall impact. I think on the team, on the defense, than what J.C. Treader will, because I think Jeter is going to be more than serviceable this year. But Connor Williams, see, this is the only move that concerns me, Mace, to this point.
I'm right here.
They're
Yeah.
cross training him at center now. And I get it, I understand, because they have nobody behind him. But I think they need to go sign a cheaper option,
I agree.
and they need to start cross training Connor Williams at left tackle, because do we really want, if Armstead is going to get hurt, it's just a matter of how many games he's going to miss. If you go by his office career, he has, I think his average, the amount of games that he's missed is like 6 games a year. So
why did this organization of injured players all the time?
well, I mean,
But you can say he was kind of like the best option out there. I don't know. I always say he's a good option, but it's just his, his availability is.
I just think, I mean, I don't think they're deliberately going out and trying to sign injury-prone players. It's just that a lot of players that they have a high level of intrigue in, they have that, they've got that medical red flag, and arms players like Armstead, high-end players like that, it's worth the risk. You know what I mean? You can't be going after signing players worried about them getting hurt. If they get hurt, so be it. Players in the NFL, they get hurt. That's a guarantee. But
especially the great ones.
Yeah, a player of his caliber, it's worth the risk, bro. It's worth the risk. But
especially on that left side.
Yeah, but back to my Connor Williams point, they need to use those reps that they're cross training him at center. They need to start cross training him at left tackle, because they have nothing behind Armstead. Do we really want to see Eichenberg there again? Do we really want to see Austin Jackson this year at left tackle? Because if he goes down, Connor Williams is the best option. He's the best. He's the second best athlete on the O-line, right? He's a natural tackle. He played tackle for 4 years at Texas. The only reason why they kicked him inside the left guard is because he was playing behind Tyron Smith, who's on a Hall of Fame trajectory, right?
Yep.
And Dallas. So I think that's the only move to this point that's somewhat concerning me right now. But hopefully Armstead plays 17 games. But man, that dude, I still would have signed him. I still would have been, went after him if I'm Chris Greer. But he misses games, bro. That's just, who he is. So
I would have took Bobby Wagner, bro, and called it a day. I would,
or Dante Hightower.
Hey, you like Hightower? He's still out there.
Yeah, he's still out there. Yeah, he's still out there. No, I think Hightower, his best days are behind him, bro. They got,
he from Tampa. From Georgia. You did a good job getting him in the third round.
Yeah. They're straight at linebacker.
Bobby Wagner.
Oh boy, Bobby. If they had Bobby, I would be wearing. I'm not joking. I'd be wearing the jersey right now. That's my boy, man. Watched every game of his career. It's a shame he went to the Rams, bro.
So what do y'all think?
Great for the Rams, bro.
Let me ask y'all this question for the panel. So what do y'all think? There was, about a couple of weeks ago, man, there was a lot of buzz surrounding Deebo Samuel's the potential of him coming here.
Oh man, I liked it. I did, but
Me too.
eventually, it blew over.
Did
But
it?
yeah, I was
Did it?
liking that.
Did it really? Did it really blow over?
Right over here,
Okay.
up here.
Mm,
Hey, Sean.
don't let me answer that, man. I don't know, man, because
Did it really blow
It
over?
was
I don't
rumor.
know. I don't know, bro. Don't make me.
It was,
I don't know, bro.
it
Did it really blow over? Is
For
my
right
question.
for right now, you know what I'm saying. For right now,
I don't know, man.
for right now, I know what you're saying, but
I don't know.
look,
I don't know. I don't know. But there was a lot of there was a lot of smoke surrounding that player, linking us to that player. I mean, the idea of having Debo, Jalen Waddle, and Tyreek Hill is just, bro.
man.
nasty, bro. You
That's just
just
That
mind-boggling,
was
man. That's just like you can't even you're not supposed to be able to do that even on Madden, bro. You know what I mean?
facts,
You know
facts.
what I'm saying? I mean, that is crazy if they would have been able to pull that off. And I don't know, man. Mm, you know,
That'd be nasty, bro. Like,
I'll say this: I
that
won't be
offense was
surprised.
nasty.
I'll say this: I will not be surprised in the coming weeks if that traction picks up, if that story picks up again.
I'll
mm,
tell you one thing. No one's mentioned him tonight, and I've been mentioning him a lot. Getting Wilson from the Cowboys to me was a steal.
Big move, underrated.
Cedric Wilson.
Under one of the most
Yep.
underrated moves of the offseason. I love Cedric Wilson's
He's a
game.
clutch player, man.
Yep.
I seen
Goes
him
across
play.
fearless across the middle.
Yep.
He's an underrated deep threat too. He'll get up.
yeah,
He's a 4-4 guy now. He'll get up on you real quick. He'll get past you, bro. And yeah, I agree 100%. That was one of the more underrated moves I
Very
think in our
quietly,
season.
man. When I saw that move, I was like I said, I was in the rehab center, and I saw them do that. I said, God damn. I said, where is Greer getting these unlimited funds from?
That's one thing, I agree with
My boy
what he said.
Esteban.
That that's one thing about Stephen Ross. I'll agree with what I just was saying earlier. He will make it rain. And a lot of owners won't do that. And
mm,
if they do have to get rid of him, I will miss that. Hopefully, the next guy will come in is his pockets are as deep as Stephen Ross, so he don't mind spending money. But I'm just looking at this. If they are to take the team from him and vote him out, I will miss that part because he don't mind spending money and trying to improve the product on the field. And you got to respect a man for that.
Because you know, the league takes this team over to a new owner. They ain't spending no money on us.
Hmm.
mm.
So
That's how they do things.
That's
To
crazy.
me, I think it's like for Ross, I'll say, and this is not going to make Mr. Miami happy because
What's
I
that?
just is right about one thing. The league does look out for the owners, but I'll say it again. I think Ross should be not sleeping good at night.
oh yeah, I think yeah, there's just no way if again this is all about the level of proof Flores has. There's no way Ross would be able to keep the team. There's no way. That is a assault on the integrity of the game. You know how the NFL, at least publicly, had are all trying to preserve the quote unquote integrity of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Deflategate, Spygate, you know,
Bully
no
game.
man, Bullygate,
Fully gay.
Mm-hmm.
Bountygate.
Mm-hmm.
No man, no. They gonna listen. They sent a strong message to the players when they dropped that hammer down on Calvin Ridley. And what he
Mm-hmm.
bet $1,200 on he didn't bet on himself. Did he bet on himself or he didn't? I forget who he bet on.
He didn't bet on Atlanta. I think he was it college maybe.
I'm not sure, but I think he said he only bet $1,200, bro, and it costed him $10 million. That's what he would have made this year. They are
Crazy.
sit.
they're sending a message. See that right there. Think about if players think about how that could really spiral out of control if players really got caught up in the gambling aspect of it, start throwing games. The NFL is trying to prevent that from happening. They don't even want to go near that. They don't want to entertain the possibility of players, making high wager bets and
Like
would even
throwing
think
games and
about
shit.
throwing games and all. Think about that. The game would be over with. The game would be done. Nobody who would watch it because we would all be up here suspecting. Well, damn, is this player throwing this game? Is he faking an injury? Is he doing? No, they
Yeah,
don't
you're
want to do
right.
that.
You're
That's
right.
the integrity of the game. And how the NFL is about. If anything is going to take away from the perceived integrity, no, they're going to be public and they're going to make an example out of it. And they're going to start with, Stephen Ross.
Yep.
Pay the tank. Oh no, bro. He has to go. He got to go.
He got the I said this last year. This man got to go because he's an embarrassment.
Thank you, thank you, Mr. Miami.
Yeah,
When we win the Super Bowl, we probably about year 3000 when a man come.
okay, that man was going through it, man. He had this, and then he was recently getting a divorce from his wife.
Who, Ross?
Yeah, he did. That's right.
How long they were married?
Oh, I don't know, shit.
For some years.
And damn, that motherfucker 80 years old, man. Bro, you better go sit your behind down somewhere, man. 80 years old talking about getting a divorce. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Man, I'm like, bro.
Grandpa,
he half dead, bro.
You know we have a couple of club lives in the stadium. You do know that.
Yeah.
In the lower, he loves the nightlife, man. His dad built the infamous Studio 54 here in New York
80 years
ago.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was his father. Yeah.
80 years old, bro.
Steve Ross 82.
Chill,
bro.
82 years old.
He better go sit his behind down somewhere,
the
bro.
women, man. That's
look like
blue pills,
ladies.
Them
He
blue
likes the
pills,
ladies.
you already know.
Bro, the pill, man, that dude, bro, 80. All right, hey, I ain't hating on the man. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
82 years old.
It's crazy. Well,
Granddaddy said, "Put on the young girl."
Steve Ross better slow it down.
That's that Miami life. That Miami life will do it to you. They got Dan Marino too. They got his old behind still out there in them streets too, bro. That Miami life.
Hey, yeah, out there with the GOAT Michael Jordan. And shit.
They got his old ass out there too. Danny said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go out, bro. I'm gonna go out on top, baby." Yeah, and I mean that literally. So, yeah. Hey, I ain't mad at him. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Hey, Ian. Speaking of Tom Brady, what you think about?
I was gonna ask him that. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah. So, what you think about all this? Tom Brady to Miami stuff, and because they were saying like before Flores dropped the big bomb, they were saying Tom Brady and Sean Payton was going to come here or whatever. What you think about that?
Yeah, I think it was going to happen, bro. Not only people, we all heard. We've all seen us, heard people on NBC like Chris Sims, Colin Cowherd, all the Marcellus Wiley. Man, so many people reported that Mike Florio, that it was a done deal, and I'm telling you, even privately, I heard, through back channels too, that it was coming. It was coming, but I think it was going to happen. I think they were going to go in with I don't think Mike McDaniels was the first choice. It was obvious. I think it was Sean Payton. I think Brady again. Brady was even open about it when he sent that video. You think he was just doing that just to disturb? When he posted that video on Instagram of Waddle and Tyreek Hill, and then he gets up and walks away, and on his wall he got a picture with dolphin colors on the wall. Do you think he was just doing that just to be doing? No, I think he really wanted to be here. I think even going back, Brady. I think Brady been trying to get here since 2020. I think when the whole, when they were supposed to meet up on a yacht when Flores, and Brady was supposed to meet on his yacht, but Flores allegedly wouldn't meet with him because he was still in the contract. He was still on or whatever. I'm sure. Did y'all hear about that?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I seen the
um,
video.
for whatever reason, Brady been trying to get it. He been trying to get here, but in terms of him next year, I think if Tua underwhelms, if they're not satisfied at the quarterback position, Brady will be a Dolphin next year, and I think they'll bring Brady in, and they'll still use those 2 draft picks to draft a younger, the future. They'll have an opportunity to do that. So, if you bring Brady in and don't impede your draft strategy, go get your guy and have him sit for a year or 2, however long Brady chooses to play. But yeah, I think it's a possibility, but it all depends on Tua Tagovailoa. If they hit on Tua, if Tua becomes a player that, we all think he can be, well, not all, but some of us think he can be, well, no, Brady won't be an option. There would be no need for it. And again, that's the best solution for the Dolphins anyway, is to hit on Tua, and that way you keep all of your resources. You can just stack this team for the future.
Facts. And I got another question
Facts.
because this is about to make you queasy. If Deshaun Watson take the Browns to the Super Bowl this year, what is your reaction?
Oh man.
I know that's gonna hurt you. I
Yeah,
know it's
yeah, man. I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie,
me
man.
too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I love, man. I still catch myself, bro. Just, man, it was just that close. I
No, it
mean,
was.
it was like, my God.
Bro, it was right there,
Oh,
fam. And then
right
the ball
there,
dropped.
bro. And I was like, man, it's gonna happen today. It's gonna happen today, bro. I mean, my whole, bro. I was like, bro, y'all don't understand how when the reports came out, and then what I was hearing privately. See, a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff, and I can't. I'm not gonna say it because again, it's irrelevant now anyway. He's not, he's in Cleveland now, but about how, I was hearing privately about how, see, a lot of people want to put that narrative on Flores. He was the one pushing for that trade. It was all 3 of them. I mean, it was Ross, it was Greer, as well as Flo. And what was the most concerning thing for me is for what I was hearing privately about the lack of, belief in Tua long term. That was alarming for me. And I'm telling you, I heard that on, bro, multiple back channels. And I was like, damn, I mean, it's like that. And again, for them to be so public, in their courtship of Deshaun Watson. And I mean, when the day they fired Flores and they had that press conference, you heard it come out of Stevens' mouth's name. When they asked him about the quarterback position, he said, well, maybe it's Tua or another guy. You know who he was talking about. And then for them to be that public, that was alarming for me, because I was like, man, it's one thing to be intrigued with a talent like Watson, and you know how I feel about that. I'm not hesitating to pull that trigger, but to hear the conversations about how there was a lack of belief in Tua in general, that was the most alarming thing for me, bro. So, I mean, I don't know, they obviously all 3 of them had the same evaluation on Tua. We'll see, they put a good face on it, though. I'll give you that. They have put a good face on and tried to dress that up, but I'm telling you now, there was a severe lack of belief in Tua as a long-term solution internally.
I
So,
still think there
So,
is. They're just keeping it piped down.
so how
yeah,
would you feel if Deshaun Watson go to the Super Bowl this year?
that's it, bro. I'm gonna have a heavy heart, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll say this. If we hit on Tua and he's the guy and we get to the playoffs, and okay, we get to the playoffs, we win 1 game, hopefully, and we lose. Okay,
Tough game.
if Deshaun Watson takes them to the Super Bowl, hey, it's not gonna hurt as much. But if Tua bombs and we have a down season and that motherfucker take them to the playoffs and hopefully to the Super Bowl, oh, that's gonna be a killer for me, bro. I'm gonna have a heavy heart, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be like, damn, because you had it, man. There's a lot of make no mistake about it. There is tons of pressure on Tua. Because look at what was passed over for him. Multiple coordinators, multiple back-to-back winning season head coach, and not one, but two generational players that are on Hall of Fame trajectories at that position. Passed on them. No, you got to get it done, bro. You got to get it done.
Yeah. And a lot of y'all, a lot of you and TD's film, when y'all was looking at film, a lot of times I was watching it. I was watching it with y'all. I was watching y'all. I was like, damn, man, it's a lot of shit that he missed, man. Like,
yeah. And a lot of people see the thing is, I don't understand why people, when you're objective like that, when you watch a film and all you're doing is documenting play by play what transpired, what he did, what he didn't do. And people, they'll be sitting there looking at the tape now, with everybody else, and you're critiquing him and they'll swear you a hater. And all you're doing is just reporting, you documenting what you said on film.
Right.
And this fan base, that is, and I'm telling you, that is, y'all have heard me go off, address a lot of these fools in this community about their approach, specifically coming out of Tua's camp, how they try to bully people, try to label people as haters, the this endless amount of ridicule and all this other nonsense just because, and I'm not talking about the haters, I'm talking about the objective people like me. You look at them motherfuckers the other night on Reason Show. Man, bro, that I just laugh at them. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so hope, but again, at the end of the day, our fan base right now is divided. They're split on Tua, whatever side of the fence you on. But the only thing that's going to unite the fan base, bro, is Tua's play.
Yeah.
If Tua becomes the guy.
I think I heard you say that the other night.
Yeah, if Tua becomes the guy, there'll be nothing to argue about. We all, we'll be all on board.
Yeah,
but
so he always be the main topic. He always be the main thing that splits us, down the middle. But if he do what he need to be, what need to be done, we all good, bro. I'm like,
there'll be nothing to argue about. We can all get behind him. But I'm sorry, man. And when people come at me for critiquing Tua, if anybody in this community should be, it should be me. I should, because I was on that train along with Omar Kelly and Reason. Yeah. But man, I'm telling you, when this is my approach. I can't speak for no other grown folks. When we get on these platforms, right? No matter, it could be Maces, it could be Reason, it could be TDs, whoever's. We all have a responsibility to, one, be educated, and B, educate. Because we all want to be the most educated fan. Because there's some dumbass fan bases out there, bro. I don't know if y'all engaged. I don't know if y'all ever engage, on Twitter or other platforms with a lot of these fan bases. It's some dumb, pardon my language, mate, but it's some dumb motherfuckers out there, bro. And we try to, at least me, I try, again, I don't know everything. I learn from a lot of folks, but when I get my opportunity, I try to inform and educate the best of my ability. So if that's going to be your approach, well, you got to be objective in terms of when you're evaluating players, and we're up here discussing players, you got to be objective about it, because you can't let your feelings influence your evaluation. Because if you like the player, if you're letting if you love a player like Tua, I think a lot of people are letting their love affair for the man Tua influence, override and influence too much their evaluation on the field. And that's just not me, bro. And I mean, if that rubs folks the wrong way, so be it. But that's just what my approach is that's my contribution to the community. You know what I mean? So
fast. And I'm
curious, I gotta ask you this. What do
Mason.
other? I've been dying to ask this question because I go about my business.
Mm-hmm.
What do other concept creators who follow this team, if they heard of me or they know of me, what do they think of me when it comes to this team?
I mean, everybody I talk to, Mace, they hold you in high regard, bro. I've
Why?
had, yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm
I,
curious. Why?
I think I think they listen to you. And I told you this before. Well, I'll say this. I think I'll say this. I think a lot of people are intimidated, because you keep it raw and uncut and unfiltered up here,
Yeah,
and
keep it
and
real.
and that's not for everybody.
I know. I see. Didn't
You
I
know what
tell
I'm
you guys
saying?
that? Didn't I tell
Mm-hmm.
you two that? And
That
Yeah,
see
ain't
what
for
Mason said.
really?
everybody. That's
You
shape.
know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know why I do it that way? Honestly, because I hate franchises who sugarcoat things, and the
I agree.
Dolphins have been infamous. That night when you guys, Youth, Insanity, and TD, I had tears coming out of my eyes. Half of it because I was in pain, but the other was I was so proud of you three because you three finally been seeing what I've been saying
Mm-hmm.
since I've
Yeah,
been
and I
up here.
watched that one. I was like, damn, they going in.
Yeah, and that's
I remember
And
that.
he deserved it. He deserved every bit of it. He
it's not
deserved every
just
bit of
Tua.
it.
It's not just Tua. I was proud of TD to apologize to you that night. I was proud of Insanity because she finally showed a side I knew she had, which was she was very straightforward how she felt.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Mm-hmm.
said, look at this shit. I got me a Christmas gift late. And even Dudley Do Wrong has gone that way. And I
well,
try to tell
well,
these
I don't
guys,
know. I'll
yeah,
say
Doug
this
is on
about.
him, bro. He's hard on him,
Well,
man.
no, I'll say this about, I don't have a problem saying it publicly. I was gonna
Yeah,
get
go
his
ahead.
behind. I was gonna get his behind the other night on Reason Show, but I said, well,
Yeah,
I got
yeah, I know what you're
distracted
talking
though.
about.
But
Oh,
no,
what did Doug do? What did I'm
he
curious.
go whichever way the wind blow. Whatever
Oh, he's one of
platform
those,
he
huh?
on, that's what he gonna be on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I
No,
didn't
I
know
ain't trying
Doug
to
was
hear none
that
of that.
way.
Don't worry though. Stay tuned. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna corner his behind, and it might be because we all talking about TD going. We planning a big show. The follow up to that one the other night. On
Yeah,
TD's show.
that was definitely lit though.
See
Well, you
TD.
told,
See. I
yeah.
told him. I said I done already told TD Pro. I said, bro. We talked about this the other day. I said, see, I meant to go in on his behind too, but I was so frustrated with ball game.
Yeah,
I was just consumed with that nigga. I'm gonna be part of my language, Mace. But
It's
nah, you
bro,
okay.
good.
It's
I
okay.
was so hot to hear, bro. I got so mad at ball
Yeah,
game the other
bro,
night,
that shit was
bro.
too funny,
But
dog.
what
Oh
the
I
my
coach
like that.
said,
god.
what the coach said to get you
That,
annoyed.
bro, he
Oh
was hot.
man, I was
Basically,
so
I'm talking
mad at
about the
ball
tour
game the other
situation
night, bro.
I gotta go
about
up there and watching the
yeah,
clouds, man. You get this type of
Oh
action.
man. Oh, I got so
yeah.
mad at ball
It was
game,
about the
bro.
tour situation about him playing golf
On game day.
Hey,
on
hey,
On
look,
game day.
game
listen,
day.
listen.
On game
Game
day
day.
now.
One thing Flores did not lie about.
Mace, real quick.
Yeah,
Have
go
you
ahead.
all of y'all?
Yeah.
Y'all been around the game? I'm sure a lot of y'all play. I'm sure some of y'all played.
Nah, I didn't go that
School.
far.
Name
I
me
play high school.
any coach that you've ever been around would be okay with a player playing golf publicly on game day or doing anything that's going to distract you from the game in hand on game day now. Can you tell me a coach that would be okay with that?
So
None.
I
And let
don't
me
know.
add to this.
No.
When Flores said that this guy had poor practice habits, I was alarmed. And I said, let me get this straight. This clown, who most of the media is giving up on, let's be real. I'm talking about the national media, because he was their cover boy coming into that draft no longer.
Oh yeah.
And this guy doesn't work hard? And then these guys out here expect me to give him a chance? Are you crazy?
Mm.
Your ass supposed to be in that film room like Russell Wilson used to be. And I had Russell since day one in Seattle. And this guy, I didn't know he was such a lame. But at the time, this guy was practicing. This guy was at the facility at 3 a.m. And I said, you know what? Seattle got a keeper. At that time. Remember, this is a decade ago.
Mm-hmm.
All I hear about Tua is he's playing golf every damn day.
Nah, man. You know,
And
and to
Flores
hear
didn't make that up.
and to hear and see, I thought ball game was, you know, he was playing that go along, get along
That crap
bullshit
to get
too
along game.
on fence side. See, if you see, I listen, I gotta call a spade, bro.
Go ahead, baby.
But when ball games behind his on fence side, I'm telling you, private conversation, he is totally different. It's like, bro, it's like Reason got these niggas shook in the YouTube streets, bro. They scared to cross that fool.
You say that a whole lot,
They
dog.
terrified of that fool Reason, bro. They don't not want to cross him. But hey, that ain't me.
Hey, you
Y'all
see,
know.
hey,
Y'all
you
know
see how
100.
TD be going at that nigga though? That shit
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
He ain't
yeah.
scared of it.
Oh, bro, you got to hear him private though. Oh my God, y'all got to hear private. But I just don't
Oh
respect that.
man,
If you don't stand for something in life, bro, you're gonna fall for anything. And just
facts.
stand on what you believe. It can be different than what it can be totally different than how I feel, the next person feel. But stand on what you truly believe in, bro. Don't be influenced and be intimidated, by anything. No, stand on what
And,
you believe in, bro. And I just don't
and
have no respect for that.
Facts.
And
first of all,
I think
I,
Dudley and Ball, especially Ball Game, was playing that go along, get along shit the other
I
night,
gotta
bro.
get his
And
out of
I was
that
just
light inside of him. Every time I
infuriated
talk to
the
him,
other
bro,
night,
you gotta
bro.
light him up,
Yeah,
bro.
that's funny.
No,
Go along, get along.
Man, I said,
that's
good
what's
God.
his face? That's who's to be? That's Kwame Brown last year
Yeah,
when he was
yeah,
out on
yeah.
YouTube. The go along, get along
Yeah,
gang.
yeah,
That's
that
not
go
me,
along, get
bro.
along gang, bro.
I tell
Yeah.
guys all the time up here. I tell them, bro. Guys, I have guys who get on my case, Ian, because when stories come out, I break the stories. The reason why they come out, because this man avatar next to you, bro. Without him, my channel don't work.
That's what's up.
And he thinks I'm joking. Without
Cut
That's
it
what's
out,
up.
Sean
Mace,
breaking those
man.
No,
stories, man.
no. I believe you. I
I
believe you.
mean, I don't tick. And these guys get attitude with me. Yo, I don't like Mace, man. He think he knows everything. No, it's not that I know everything. It's just that I've been around a long time. I've seen a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And with this sorry ass franchise, I keep telling you guys, this is what I wanted to say the other night. I'm gonna say it now since all of us are pure Dolphin fans. Whatever you youngins do not boo the old timers when the league celebrates them this year, next year.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do
And
that.
what happened to Sean?
I don't know. Sean, get back up here, bro. I hope Sean gets back up here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Sean, get back up here, bro. I'll text him, bro. I'll text
Mm-hmm.
him as we keep talking. Yo, I was gonna say, yeah, don't boo those old guys, man, because they're the only champions you got, and a lot of people. How can I say this? A lot of people, these young people, they hate that team, bro. Dolphin fans, because they never seen the team win, and they're
Mm-hmm.
tired of hearing about these old guys. The next 2 years, the league will celebrate them.
Yeah.
And
It,
'Cause
I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
seen I
Go
seen the
ahead, bro.
Dolphins. I seen the Dolphins being in four AFC championships.
wow.
Mm.
And Miss Miami, I'll say this, and I'm just going to be honest. If the quarterback shows us anything, defense is playing the way it's supposed to be, and I think that defense will rock and roll this year. They're going to be the sleeper in the AFC because, in my opinion, I respect Pittsburgh's defense.
Mm-hmm.
I respect Denver's defense highly.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we have the best defense in football. I don't want to hear about Aaron Donald. I love Bobby Wagner. I don't want to hear about that clown who's the so-called best DB in the business. Because in my
To my
opinion, Miami got the best DB in the business. I don't want to hear about that clown. And what's his name? Ramsey. I don't want to hear
Jalen
about
Ramsey.
him.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear
Jalen
about him in
Ramsey.
Los Angeles.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
me,
I think this defense, barring any kind of, I'm knocking on wood
various.
here, barring any kind of injuries or anything like that, I definitely think this defense got the potential to be as good as anybody or better. You know what I mean?
How many points a game they give up? I asked every
Yeah,
guy up
yeah, my
there.
phone kicked me out. My fault,
It's
y'all.
all right, buddy.
Yeah.
As long
Okay.
as
That's
you're
what's
back.
up, man. That's what's up.
How many points they give up?
All right, what was the question? What you about to say, Mace? I missed it.
I was asking him. I asked you guys earlier tonight. How many points a game Dolphins average giving up on defense?
Oh, giving up on defense?
Mm.
Hmm. You can
I
answer it,
think
Sean. If you want.
I think like 16,
There you go. Me
17
and you on the
points.
same wavelength.
Ooh, wee. They do
Well,
that.
yeah.
They going to the Super Bowl. You hear me?
AM, this defense is
14.
They do
unstoppable.
that. Ooh,
If
wee.
we get what we need from that kid in Alabama, because to me he's the key. Because we haven't had a linebacker go sideline to sideline since
Georgia.
Zach Thomas and Carlos Dansby, and Dansby was a decade ago. I know
And
times
and
fly fast, but
and
Philbin
also
got rid of him.
and also, what if Javon Holland takes that next step? What if Jalen Phillips,
I think they
uh,
Brandon
will. That's the scary
Jones.
And
part.
Brandon
Oddball.
I
Jones,
think they
I
will. I think
yeah.
they will.
Agba,
And don't
Agba?
forget Vernon McKinley make the
Oddball. That's my
team,
nigga
bro.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point, Sean. I'll be
Miami's
paying
a
very
scary
close
team.
attention to
I'm
him.
telling you, folks. Miami is
I'm an
scary.
Oregon Ducks fan, so I already know about
That's
him.
what's up.
Miami's
Miami
scary, bro.
Hurricanes for life
If I'm
since
Buffalo,
'84.
and I'm glad that Week 3 game is in Miami. I
We
tell
got
you,
to get them niggas. We got to get
that's
them
it.
niggas back.
That's the
I
biggest
want
game.
Mace. I wanted Buffalo to open the season. I was
And so
hoping.
did Mr. Miami.
I was
Yeah, I
hoping.
did too.
I wanted Buffalo on Sunday night
Mm.
opening. Oh, that Sunday night opening weekend. And
I think the league did Miami a favor making Pittsburgh at Miami the Sunday night game against Flores coming back. You know the media is gonna make that a crusade.
oh, they make. I think that Browns game too. Isn't that a Monday night game? That's a
I
prime time
think so.
game
The
too, right?
Browns, yeah, the Browns, yeah.
We'll,
You
Like how you gonna
we'll be
give the
ready.
Patriots more primetime games than us? Like what
Who?
the F?
who was
The
that?
Patriots. They gave the
Yeah.
Patriots more
Clam
primetime games
chowders.
than us.
I get the feeling that some of those games will be pulled later in the year. It's just me saying.
Some New England
And
clam chowder. I
and
hate them
bro,
niggas.
bro, we're gonna be playing on Christmas Day, bro.
Ain't
That is
it? That's
Alone
lit.
against Green Bay. Alone.
Green
That's the only
Bay
game in the
too.
country at 1 o'clock. The entire country. It's only 3 games Christmas Day. And
And
the league
Rogers, he
did it
going.
right.
Yep.
And Rogers, he going on the list. We gonna get him. That's why we
Mm.
call ourselves the legend killer.
Yeah, I'm
I
looking at the
think
schedule right now on
I
Bleacher
think you
Report.
guys will chase Aaron. I think that defense will make it a long day for Aaron. I do.
Mm.
I really
In the
do. I
backup, we
think
gonna
that
say his
Dolphin
name.
defense is Super Bowl ready. I do. I really do. I think finally, and I said this to Finsanity. She agreed with me 2 years ago. I think the Dolphins are better off with a power running game and a championship defense. They got it now.
Hmm.
I said they're better off because they're going back to their roots.
You can stack this roster 1 through 53 against anybody's roster.
I agree with you. I think the
Anybody's
Dolphins had a
roster,
hell
mate.
of an off season. I mean, these two guys were shocked when I came back. I finally got home. I told both of them up here, I have no complaints. Had a great off season, and from everything I'm hearing, that wide receiver and that linebacker from Georgia and the receiver from Texas Tech is nothing but rave reviews down in Miami.
Let
Nothing
me
but rave reviews.
Yeah, the
let me
rookie.
let me ask y'all this.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
I think we can all agree that we love, you know, there's a high level of expectation for this year based off the moves that they've made. But who do y'all think specifically is going to be the most impactful? I'm just talking primarily from a free agent perspective. Who do
Melvin
y'all think?
Ingram.
Who do y'all think is going to be the most impactful player on this team this year?
Melvin
Free
Ingram.
agent wise?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go Ingram.
mm. Damn, now I gotta remember who all we got. Shit.
is it going to be Connor Williams, Teron Armstead, Hill? Is it going to be Wilson, or well, I'll even do you better. You know, just player period, because I think is it going to be Waddle taking it another leap this year? Jaceki, is it going to be whoever on offense? Who do you think is going to be the most impactful player? Free agents, as well as it could be a player that's already on the team as well.
Damn,
I'm gonna
man,
shock
Offense,
you.
that's hard to
I'm gonna let
offense,
pinpoint
Sean
just
go
one,
first.
offense,
bro.
I'm gonna
offense.
let Sean go first.
It's hard to pinpoint one, just one. I have to pick more than one. I think Waddle is definitely gonna go off this year, and I think who else? I'm gonna pick one of the running backs. I'm gonna pick. It's between Chase and Mostert, but
Okay.
I might go with Mostert
All right.
because I
Hmm.
don't know. I like him, but Tyreek Hill
Mm.
because
Interesting.
his speed is just going. You seen it with Tua at Alabama. You feel
Hmm.
me? So I think that's really gonna help a lot
I like his picks.
for Tua. I'm gonna pick. I'm going one of the. I'm gonna go with Connor Williams.
Hmm.
Okay.
Connor Williams. Um,
You're next, Mr. Miami.
that's about it. That I got off the top.
Go ahead,
Those
Mr.
three.
Miami.
For
I'm
those.
gonna, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Bridgewater. I'm gonna go with
Okay.
Sonny Michelle.
Okay.
I gotta I gotta roll my nigga I gotta go with
Agba.
Hill Agba
Yeah.
Yes, your boy.
and
Yeah.
Xavier Howard.
Wow, he picked the All Star squad in the Pro Bowl.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just going from offensive, but defense, so I can do defense too. Shoot.
Well,
Go ahead.
I think
I gotta go with Phillips.
I think if health permitting, I think Teron Armstead is going to be the most impactful. I think to see, and I'm looking at,
I was thinking
now
about Armstead too. I was thinking about him.
Armstead, if he gives us 15 games this year, 14 games,
Oh
and
man.
he's the player that what he was in New Orleans.
Hmm.
Man, that's gonna be the O line is gonna benefit greatly from his presence because again, I don't think people realize if he's that dude and you can leave him, you can isolate him and leave him on an island and don't have to bring help his way. People don't realize how that's going to help the O line tremendous because you can always, if you can just not worry about him and he solidify that left side, bro, you can commit them other resources to just overcompensate. And say, for instance, if the right tackle spot, the right side of the line is shaky, well,
Right.
now that'll enable you to slide protection to the right side. You can always chip to that right side. You can
Hmm.
always leave a tight end in the block to help
And
on
don't
that
forget
right
about the
side.
fullback too, Ian. Fullback.
Fullback as well. Fullback as well.
We got two of them on the team now.
So
From
with
the Raiders.
that man locking down that left side, and Tua gets that extra second and a half to survey the field. I mean, bro, it's gonna be. And we ain't even talk about the run game, how dominant he is in a run game. So
Mm.
I think you remember a couple of years ago when they signed Trent Williams they traded for Trent Williams from Washington, right? And a lot of people thought he was washed and injury prone.
Yeah.
Look at how he's transformed that franchise. I think Teron Armstead could have a similar impact for this team.
Oh man, if that
I
happens,
played week
bro.
14
Facts.
in San Francisco, by the way. With me,
Yeah.
Ingram on defense is going to make a difference. I think Holland and Phillips will grow more, and so will the Wilkins. I think they will all grow, get better. Agba, I think, has got a monster year. That's for you, Mr. Miami. Um, I think Ingram's going to be one of the biggest impacts we've had in a long time. Forget his age. He can just come in on third downs and make a
It's my
presence.
I think
Mm.
it's about 33 or
Yeah, it
32,
Especially
doesn't
on
matter
33.
Josh
because he can
Allen.
come off the bench because we got Van Ginkel, we got Agba, we got the other kid at defensive end, so we'll be all right there. On
Mm.
offense, I know it's going to sound crazy, but I'm going to go Wilson. It's going to be a major impact.
Mm.
Cedric Wilson.
Because when Tua's going to be in the jam, he's going to be there to be open for him.
Yeah, to bail him out.
He knows how to do it. I watched him in Dallas. He is tremendous. And for what we're paying him, we basically stole him from the Cowboys. I don't
Oh
know why
yeah,
the Cowboys did not
yeah.
want to sign him. And I think going back to our roots, I don't care. It's going to be a committee of running backs. That's the way they did it 50 years ago. Uh, this bringing back that philosophy that won them Super Bowls, built that dynasty. Proud of them that they're going back that way. And I think that's the way you win in this league. You take pressure off the quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
who doesn't make too many mistakes anyway, and you can win that way. Right now, no, I'm gonna be fair. Only got him for 8 wins, but big but. Stay healthy, and the quarterback gives us something. You don't have to throw for 4,500 yards. That's unrealistic. That's fools who are dreaming that about him. Just give us 27 and 7, and we can win 13 games. And who knows?
Mm.
You know, I mean, I think they're that good. I think defensively they're ready to go. Remember, this is a 3-year building plan on the defense. It
Mm-hmm.
takes 3 years for them to blast off. Remember, Jimmy's defense blasted off on the 3rd year.
Mm.
You know, what's our boy? God bless his soul. Sperano's defense
Yeah.
blew up in the 3rd year when 2010 it blew up for Miami. You know, 10 and
8.
2011. I mean, when you get it takes time, but I think these kids are ready now to go to the next level, championship level, and I do see that happening on defense. I think it's going to be tough to score on this defense, man. If
Yeah.
we get anything from Tangalo over, that's going to give those guys motivation to go out and stop people, and don't worry about the offense anymore. And uh, I really believe. I'm showing my face and telling you guys this. I'm dead serious. Um, if Tua comes through, you're gonna have a 13-4 football team. Now, what you do after that, that's on the coach and the players' hearts. But they can win 13 games if he gives us something. He doesn't have to throw for 40 touchdowns. 27 and 7 is terrific.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you got a plethora of running backs. And of course, something that I know EM went with Armstead. I think the whole offensive line got to come through
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
if they come through, then you have an easy time to run the football. And to me, that's what matters. It keeps the defense off the field. It kills clock. And hell, I won't mind playing 2-hour football games like Parcells used to do with the Giants. He won that way. Shit.
Yeah, like the person I want to see shine this year is Noah.
Yeah, man, that's a good point. Me too, bro.
Cause
Um,
Me
he
too.
got two great corners, former corners that played the games on this team and also on other teams. And Sam won a Super Bowl with Kansas City. I want to see what they can do with him.
He got another
and-
ring with the Giants.
yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
don't forget Sertan's on this staff too.
Yeah, that's what I
And
said. I was saying
and,
both of them.
and you
Walker.
would think, you gotta start getting some return. I mean,
Yeah,
no, I mean Noah has given us nothing, bro.
You know, Omar
He's just like
Kelly
a
back.
statue.
Man, I
Omar
mean,
Kelly back to free agency. I was in the I was in my bed in the rehab center. I had nothing else better to do but to listen to Big O and Omar. And Omar said the players and the team don't even recognize he's there because he's done nothing.
mm,
He's like a
They say he
statue.
can't even perform on special teams.
and
I
them
don't,
two
I,
be
I
going
don't
at it
really,
too, which is
I,
crazy. They be
you
going
know,
at it.
I really don't know what Noah's issue is because,
Flores, I heard Flores used to bully him too.
man, but I,
Dang.
Noah's got. I mean, it's not athleticism. They said he works hard. He's a tireless worker, apparently. But man, it's just not. And it's not like okay, we can all agree we don't. The expectation is not to supplant, either Byron Jones or Xavier Howard as a starter. But
All right.
But when they go to the bench, when they go to the bench for breathers, I mean, you're looking for other alternatives other than Noah, other than your first round pick. And I mean, at some point, I mean, bro, you remember he was a healthy scratch on like probably what 10 games last year. And when you're a healthy scratch, that's telling your team, that's telling us, the world, that you offer no value to this team on Sunday.
That's what
None.
Omar said.
So I just don't understand what's going on with Noah. I just don't get it. And you would think, with a coach like Josh Boyer, who was the primary secondary coach when Flores took, when he got hired in 2019, the entire secondary has gotten better. No matter what the player is, look at the players that have gotten better under Josh Boyer's tutelage, and Flores too. But Nick Needham of the world, Xavier Howard's play went up. Byron Jones had his best years here in Miami, and we ain't even talking about Brandon Jones and Javon Holland. Eric Rowe under Josh Boyer's tutelage. Look at the level of production we've gotten out of him. So I just don't understand. All the players are getting better around you. Nick Needham is an undrafted guy, cut on the practice squad.
Who had some weight to him.
Exactly. And everybody's getting better around you. Overall, the team, the secondary, one of the better, and you're regressing. I don't know what's going on there.
He's almost like in a similar situation to Tua. Like if he don't
Absolutely
work out,
correct.
like he almost kind of like in a similar situation now. It just he got less pressure because he got two great corners ahead of him. Tua is the only guy. He got Teddy, but that's it after that. So
Yeah, no,
so he's similar to
according to
Tua.
Omar, he said that he may not even make it through second cuts. If you don't make it by second cuts,
I would be disappointed if he can't do that, but I think he will.
But you know what's encouraging though? You know what's encouraging? The Dolphins hadn't made a move in that secondary, not like they did last year when they brought in Justin Coleman.
Yeah.
No, they haven't made a move. So I think if there was that level of, we heard the initial, the OTAs, the initial practices that he allegedly is making plays. Again, it's early. It's in May.
Miami media.
Yep, and they out there in they draws. We got to see when they put the pads on. So, but we didn't hear Noah making plays at all for 3 years. So, not a damn play for 3 years, bro.
Big Chief was there.
And he made one not too long ago.
Big
on
Chief,
water.
I said the Big Chief really took his confidence away.
But
I will
man,
say this though. I want to get back to the quarterback with you, EM. If I am McDaniel, I will wheel that bullshit playing golf on game days in, bro.
You were what now, Mace?
I'll reel him in, bro. I say, yo, you are not playing golf.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Your ass is in the film room.
And see, the thing, here's a hypocrisy. If any other player on this damn roster, probably with the exception of Xavier Howard, if every other player, they would be roasting him, bro. They would be killing him. But because it's Tua, oh well, okay, it's okay if Tua does it. Oh man, I just don't. I don't like that.
Like I understand you want to blow some steam or you want to clear your head. Too much information. You forget shit. I understand all that, but
excuse me, fellas.
Damn.
And Sean, I said this the other night on when we was on Finside in the field. I said, bro, you got to consider where he was, what his status was within the organization. Bro, they was just about to trade his behind up out of here.
Yep, I was on there when you said all
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, your solution to that, and obviously you want to be here because you didn't demand a trade in the midst of all of that controversy that was surrounding you. You never requested a trade because and I give him credit for that because most players would have. So that obviously tells you want to be here. So You want to win the coaching staff over, the front office, not just coaching staff, but front office too, ownership as well included. You want to win them over. So your solution to that is to go play golf, make it, and especially publicly on game day. Nah, bro, I think he showed a lack of maturity, a lack of professionalism. And I agree with you 100%, Mace. If I'm Mike McDaniel, I'm telling him, bro, look, don't do that bullshit no more.
Yep.
I
I
want you
don't want to hear
focused
it
on
either.
game day.
Exactly.
No,
you in
hell
camp.
no.
Hell no. Nope.
Especially don't do it publicly. Because look at the shitstorm that caused. Everybody and their mama's talking about that. So Tua's got to be, he needs to exercise some maturity, bro. And he needs to be self-aware. It's just certain things you can and can't do when you're the guy, when you're the face of the franchise. And I'm not killing him for him. I ain't saying he should have been cut for it, but I just said that he showed a lack of professionalism and a lack of maturity by doing that.
Do you think he's really the face of the franchise?
Well, they at least initially, he's this coaching staff, and they dressed it up real good. They're projecting him as the guy. They want him to be the guy, but he's got to earn that. He's got to earn that. Period.
Who was it the other day? Was it Quinte? Was it you, Sean? Someone said up here that they'll make him the captain of the offense. I said, oh, hell no.
Oh yeah. Not the offense, but like I was saying, like it don't make him like I was saying, like, don't make him like captain. If don't pick him captain this year, bro, it's gonna be a problem, bro.
Hey, I agree with you. Listen, I want my quarterback to be a captain, bro. I want my quarterback to want to be a captain. I want to hear this bullshit about, nah, he didn't want to put his name in a hat. Oh, I ain't trying to hear that, bro. It's a pride thing, man. Take pride in your craft. You say you want to be great. You say you want to win MVPs. You want to be great. You want to go to Pro Bowls. You want team success. Show me. And, bro, every great quarterback, show me one that's not a captain.
Yeah, you're right.
All the great ones,
Right.
captains, they got that C on their on their chest.
He should be breaking his neck this year. That should be one of his short-term goals. Bro, I want to be a captain of this team.
Hell yeah.
So
You see, he all smiles and he laughing with Tyreek Hill and he having a good time with everybody. Like, bro, you should be a captain this year, bro.
he should be. He should
Because I
be.
think it's been like what 2 years now or 2 3 years now. This man
This
ain't
is
been
year 3
captain.
for him. Oh, yep.
And captains, it's not necessarily your status, what you've achieved. It's generally people get voted captain for the level of work, their work ethic they put
Yeah.
in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, you want the respect of your peers. Bro, that captain status is huge on on any team.
Facts,
So
bro.
and you the face of the franchise, man. No, man,
Especially when you gotta
I'm
flip the
respecting
That's what I
more.
coin.
was asking.
Especially when you gotta flip the coin too, bro.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
You think he's the face of the franchise, really?
I think well, obviously he's not. Well, generally the face of the franchise generally is your best player, and you hope it to be the quarterback.
To
But
me, Xavier Howard's the face of the
I was
franchise.
gonna say that's I was.
Either him or Emmanuel Agba.
I look at it. They're obviously the best players, but no, Tua's the face of the franchise. It's Tua on in commercials. It's Tua on. They don't have Xavier Howard all on these, in the commercials and at these functions, and no, they're again, they are praying, they are really projecting him as the guy, but he's got to earn it though, he's got to earn it on the field.
True.
He gotta go and get it, man. He can't be bullshit.
You
I
got to
say
take
the
the next
schedule. I
step.
say the first 4 games again. Home for New England. At Baltimore. Buffalo at home. Short week to Cincinnati.
Now, let me ask y'all this. With that being said, and God, please, I'm knocking on wood right now, but please, what if they start off 0-4?
Oh
That's
boy,
10-day
Tua
break.
done. Tua
That's
done. Done.
11-day break to
He
the next game.
done.
Monday
He
Night
Hey,
gotta
Football.
I
hey,
go, bro.
know.
Bridgewater will be ready
hey,
and prepared by then. Yeah,
what?
11 days for Teddy.
Don't let them start out no 0-4 or 1-3.
And the defense
Either one
playing
and
well.
four, bro. At this point, you gotta bring in Teddy because you don't want to
Yes.
get out of hand like it did last year. Nope, nip that shit in the bud
Now.
quickly, right now, bro. Ain't no time to
I'll be
think.
Remember
tearing.
the
You had
Ravens the
3 or
year they
4
won the Super
games.
Bowl?
I'll be tearing this
Oh,
room apart.
Remember the first year the Ravens won the Super Bowl? And they was giving up like early in the year like 9 points a game, and they were still losing because of Banks, Tony Banks at quarterback.
yeah, yeah.
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 Oh my God! Oh man!
But Martin the other night on Finside, he and they absolutely killed him for this. But he said that he said, "Bro, I'm looking at the schedule. Them first 4 or 5 games, man. I
Yeah.
mean,
Brutal.
that's murderer's row. We could literally be 0-4, 1-3, and then we talked the other day. We talked privately, and he was just saying, man, I don't know what it is in him, but I just don't that them first 4 games, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not having a good feeling about it. So,
Yeah, Patriots, Ravens, Bills, Bengals. Mm.
and then on top of that, think about it. Early on, you got a new offense that you're trying to break in and trying to implement. It's going to take a while for the offense to really gel. I don't care what type of
Pittsburgh week
talent you
7.
have.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh week 7.
I mean, it's going to take a while. That's
Sunday
why,
night at 8:20. Mm-hmm.
you
Detroit
know, and that's
week
you know
8.
that's that's another reason why I want to make that go get Akeem Hicks, because I want to absolutely stack this defense, because
Mm-hmm.
even with Tyreek Hill bringing all this talent in, the defense is the only proven commodity on this team, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think the running game is gonna help, fellas.
On the run,
Gonna
the run
help.
game on the run
I
stop.
hope, God, I hope
Yeah,
so. God, I hope
yeah.
so.
Because if you get the run game going, you can forget him.
Watch out.
The defense is good enough to give you a short field.
I need my defense to have that.
I think they will,
The
fellas.
run game on defense need to be much improved this year.
I think this will be their best defense since the Killer Bees, and they were phenomenal in '82. Ironically, it's 40 years later.
Do y'all
no name defense.
No, that Killer Bee defense.
do
You
y'all
talking about the
think
72?
Oh, the no name? I don't know yet. Go ahead, Ian.
we're gonna have a double-digit sack guy this year?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
I hope
think we'll
so.
have 2 and 1 close.
I
Mm.
hope so.
I think Oddball will definitely get more than 9.5 sacks. I think
Or
Ingram will
10?
do a lot of stuff. I think Van Ginkel will do well. Phillips, boy,
They loaded at the edge.
Phillips and
They
you know
loaded at the edge position.
you know
Um,
what? I never thought I would say this, but I'm going to say this. This is the best goddamn work Chris Greer's done in his life.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
should be the
this the
GM of
best.
the
oh yeah.
year.
Mm.
And you got me saying this.
I know, me too. I've been been very
Critical.
critical of
Mm-hmm.
that man. So, but let me ask y'all this.
That's all.
A lot of Greer. You know, a lot of his status and who he is in this league is tied directly to Tua,
Yeah.
because this league is all about finding that franchise quarterback.
Yes, sir.
Now we love all the moves that he's made this offseason, and he's hitting this last draft, and some of his even going beyond last year, 2020 and even 2019. Okay, we're starting to get a bit of a bigger investment on these players,
Right.
right? So,
Mm-hmm.
but if he
Facts.
gets Tua wrong, if we miss
Mm.
on Tua, How does that affect him in terms of his status as the GM? How are y'all looking at him specifically as a GM?
You know what? And this is gonna shock you. I've said this is these two many times. That quarterback that doesn't, if he does not work out, that is all on Stephen Ross.
Yeah,
It's
I think
not
that
on.
was a Ross pick. I think it was like up
It
top,
is
up top.
all on him. Him, not
Mm.
on Greer. Another thing, since we're on this, I better not. And this is one thing I'm going deep with right now. If I see that quarterback throwing the ball and is nowhere near those fast receivers, I will get on McDaniel. Don't think I won't. These receivers are so damn fast. I test said it a couple months ago. He said, "Hey Mace, if you get, imagine if you had Tyreek Hill, you'll have the first and number 3 fastest men in the league."
Yeah.
Well, they got it. And Wilson's no slouch when it goes to going vertical. He
Yep.
takes good slants and he's gone.
Facts.
Okay,
We got the
Gilsicki over the middle. Okay, the
Just
kid who I like,
nasty,
he
bro.
used to be on the Bears. What's his name? Shaheen.
Adam Sheen.
He's a
Mm-hmm.
clutch. He's a clutch tight end.
machine.
The one
Mm-hmm.
that does the blocking from Notre Dame. He's
Yeah.
a
Durham's
clutch
mine.
tight end. He's
John
getting
Swan.
better and better each year.
And don't
Now
let
Hunter
Hunter
Long.
Long start to take off.
Oh
Don't let
my
him.
goodness.
I just think the Dolphins got too much, man. But it's great to have.
Yeah,
God
it's
damn it.
great to have.
Crazy
Yeah,
death.
man, we had this. I don't know, bro.
In
Since
years.
We had this.
Never.
I wish
yeah,
we had
I
this
can't
2 years
remember.
ago.
I can't remember.
Killer bees.
This is the most complete team that I have ever seen the Dolphins have put on the field,
Yeah, since the Killer
and it
Bees.
ain't
I'm
even
telling you.
close.
Yeah, the Killer Bees, man. It's the last time they had it like this.
and it's
But
all still on
In
one player to
'72.
make sure
Yeah,
everything
82.
goes
82.
right.
yep, I was just getting ready to say, Sean, it's all about Tua. Make no mistake about it. If Tua, I said this on Finside the other day. I said if Tua elevates to a top 12 status in terms of impact at his position, the Dolphins could have a similar rise in the AFC like the Cincinnati Bengals did last year. And I'm talking even a Super Bowl berth.
Yeah, I
Number
think
one
they have more.
contenders.
Depending on like who's healthy, if we were to make it to the Super Bowl, I think we can actually win it, bro. Especially like
Yeah,
weapon wise.
I don't fear no team in the NFC. I
Weapon
really
wise,
Mm-mm.
don't.
what?
I don't.
I don't fear no team in football of our defense. We can travel, we can go anywhere.
Yeah,
With the defense and the power running game, that works in cold weather, fellas. Keep telling you.
that is true.
Just hand it off left, hand it off right, 3rd and 3.
That that
Gilsicki, Smythe, over the middle,
Give it
Wilson.
to the fullback.
Yeah.
that is
Boy,
They
true.
I
them
miss Lou.
fullbacks back there for
I
a
miss
reason.
Lou Polite.
God, that
Ain't
was
nobody
No,
scared of ain't
no,
nobody scared of Green
no.
Bay.
You remember Jaworski Lane? Remember
Oh
Jaworski
yeah,
Lane?
yeah, I
Yes,
remember
I
him.
remember
Yeah.
I
him too.
thought, I thought he was gonna be around for a while, man.
Yeah, he
I
was
don't know what
decent.
happened.
He was decent.
He
I
was,
liked him.
man, 255 pounds, bro. I mean, monster.
Next time I catch Omar Kelly, I'm gonna call him. I'll say, remember that time when you told me on 560 that the league don't go to fullbacks no more? What's going on now, bro? Tell
Mace,
me about it.
you know what I think. You know what I think you need to implement in your show, bro. Like, you just brought up Omar Kelly. Reach out to him, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Have
reach
him on
out
the
to these
show.
guys all summer long, man. I'm gonna say, yo, just come up when you get time, bro. We just kick it like the good old days on 560, bro. Just
Have it.
come.
Yeah, man. I think bro. That would 'cause you look at like. All of them making the rounds on these dolphin centric platforms now. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah, they definitely coming up on the platforms
You know
now.
why
Yeah.
I'm
they
like,
know why
wow.
they're doing that, fellas? Let me tell you the truth. And I'm gonna compliment a couple of guys. Cause I don't know all of them. I know Reasons does a good job getting people. TD had this guy the other day.
That was a
Yeah,
phenomenal interview, bro.
yeah.
I
What's
told
up?
him I was texting him while he was uh while he was interviewing him, and I said, bro, that interview, it was very, very good, bro. Um But yeah, all of them do in terms of like the interview game. All of them do a good job. Doug does a good job.
Yeah,
Reason
Doug
does a good
with
job.
Big
Yeah,
O.
yeah, with Big
Um,
O. Yeah,
yeah, Big O. All of them do a phenomenal job. I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that because now I know how to work Instagram. I'm gonna reach out to these guys on their DMs.
yeah,
And
man.
And
Just
Borowski.
yeah.
and if
And the
you
Borowski will not be on this show. To Jordan Love gets a traded or starting in
Oh
Green
yeah,
Bay,
EM. He
then I
loved
will
Jordan
bring
Love.
Borowski up here. But
He
I'm not
yeah
loved
going
yeah
Jordan
nowhere
yeah
Love.
near that situation.
they trying to get that motherfucker away for a third round pick, Mace.
Hey, dude, I go anywhere he goes. If he goes to Atlanta, I'm there. You know
they
the
they
Dolphins are number one, but
they
now I
they'll
gotta
take
follow
a
my
third they'll
leads.
take a third round pick. I don't know, man.
Well, let me
He
ask you this.
You'll take him
Let's
in.
play a year from now. Let's play March of next year. You know how Chris Greer do not like to trade those picks up. You know what I'm saying? He likes to keep his stable unless he's ripping you off San Francisco. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Go to
Would
the
you,
49ers.
if it doesn't work out, would you give up a fifth for love, bro?
No, I don't think we're gonna want to bring him in because that's allegedly that's who Flo wanted. He
You
he
know that
no,
I
you
tried telling
know
these
he
guys
ain't
this.
doing that. He ain't
I
doing that.
tried telling these guys this. The only one of those quarterbacks who was hanging around the front office the entire time at the combine and the college game, the All Star game, Jordan Love, and everybody had Jordan Love connected to the Dolphins. Everybody,
And I think we
Yeah,
brought him in for a visit too.
yeah,
Around that time.
twice.
and if you remember when TD had that, TD kept he was saying it privately and he said it on the show. That's his plug was telling him that Jordan there was a lot of interest from the Dolphins with Jordan Love. Remember
Because
that
I know
whole?
what
I
Greer
don't know
was
if y'all
trying to
remember
do.
that, but he did. He said that.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
I could tell you right now what they're trying to do, and give the Dolphins credit, because I could see between the tea leaves. You guys know that about me by now. Greer wants to win with a black quarterback as his quarterback. So did Flores. That's why
Hmm.
Flores wanted Watson so bad.
Hmm.
He wanted to stick it to the world, but they say black dudes can't win a Super Bowl. Brothers can't do this. Brothers can't do
Hmm.
that. And
Hmm.
I told guys that the Dolphins, when we have Flores, had the only and hey, look, I'm not being racist here, but I'm telling the truth. Isn't our coach now half Jamaican? Isn't he consider himself black? Our coach,
Yeah. He's
but
black.
we still
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
Yeah, he
black head
black.
coach.
His
yeah.
daddy
He's a
black.
minority. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
His dad is black.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
say this again. That makes the white folks down there comfortable now, because you know the white folks down there, they didn't like Flores down there. Oh,
Yeah,
he's too
yeah.
mean on Tua. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Shut up. Okay, Dolphin fan in South Florida, be quiet. Okay, back to what we're saying. He wanted to
That's
win
on
with a
the
black
mixtape.
quarterback. That's what it
And
was.
not only the black quarterback, but the look at the structure of the front office.
There you
Black
go.
GM, black assistant GM, black head of college scouting, black head coach, black quarterback. That dynamic has we ain't never seen that in the NFL, and
Mm-mm.
probably will never see it again.
And I
And
said, yeah, go ahead, Ian. Go ahead.
see, that's why I wanted Flores. Um, I was, I said that even even when we signed when we made him the head coach. I said this reaches beyond the football field. Look at the structure. Look at the dynamic of the front office. The league has never seen that, and I gave Ross a lot of credit for allowing that to happen and implementing that minority led structure within for his multi-billion-dollar franchise. And again, that's why I was so critical of Chris Greer. We wasn't getting we wasn't getting the return that we all would like on our investment in terms of draft capital. I was like, man, they don't fuck this up. You know what I mean? This is when we on that 7-game losing streak last year, and I was like, man, bro, you can't look at the resources that was given to them. The kingdom, they gave them the keys to the entire kingdom, and at that time they was fucking it up. And I was like, oh man, you're kidding.
Yeah,
Again,
me and you, and I told this to Sean. He couldn't believe it last year. You ripped Greer in the front office.
Man,
I
bro,
see.
I was because look at that time where we were,
Yeah, I
you
was
know,
with
and I'm
you.
like,
I was
you
with you.
all these damn resources, fuck. And again, I'm thinking beyond football because
Yeah.
you know what the rest of the league is gonna say. See, you can't have all them damn niggas in charge because they're gonna fuck it
Yep.
up. That's what
I'm
they're
Uh-huh.
gonna say.
glad you're saying this, bro. You're
Pardon my
preaching
language.
to the
Pardon my
choir. It's
language,
okay.
man.
It's okay. It's okay. We all black men up here. It's okay.
So that's what they gonna say. See, you can't have too many of them in charge. Look what they done. Look what they done had available to them, and look how they fucked it up. They can't get along. You know what I mean? Allegedly, Flores telling motherfuckers to come on in, calling Chris Green his office and tell him to shut the door behind him so they can get that fade in. Allegedly, now that's alleged. So they was gonna point fingers. So I'm
Of
glad
course.
I'm glad they started to turn it around. And again, like you said, we still got a minority. He considers himself a black man, and his daddy is black.
And you know what
Yeah.
happened, Ian, when I put his thumbnail up here? Every black guy who came in here, the same thing. This nigga ain't black. Get the F out of here, Mace.
Hey, my brothers are 40. Mace. My brothers are 49ers fans. They didn't even know he was black, bro. They didn't even know
Wow.
that. They did not know that.
Wow. At least Kareen, and shout out to her. I know she's at work right now. I hope she's listening. At least she said the man was cute. When she said that, I said typical. I started laughing. Yeah, man. He considers himself a black man. I think that's another reason why the players love him.
He just a lot. He just one of them high yellow brothers, bro.
It's okay. You can say it here. When I first
yeah,
heard him talk, I was like, what the hell's going on here? And then I put two and two together. I said, we got a geek. We got a football nerd. Look at this.
you got to hear
Gangster.
him. No, you got to hear him off camera. No, he off the chain off camera, from what I'm hearing.
Really?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
listen to the same.
yeah.
He listen to
I
the same
mean,
music we listen to.
no, he off the chain, off camera, bro. He ain't. That's all for the camera.
Is he really ghetto off camera?
He he I'll say this, from what I
Yeah.
was told, he ain't he ain't this geek and nerd that he projects on camera and at press conferences. No, he's more, what's the term? No, I wouldn't say ghetto, but or hood. I'll say he's more
Urban.
urban. I would say urban. Yeah. He
I have a
loves,
nice looking wife, I could tell you that.
yeah. It's, hey man, my thing is, hey bro, you know, it's um
Go
it's a
ahead, Em. Get
well,
it out. Get it out.
Yeah, what you doing Tuesday night, man?
I don't want, man. I'm telling you, I don't want to get Mason's show flagged, bro. I don't
I've
want,
been flagged a month ago. I was
I
flagged
don't
for
want
watching
Mason to get
wrestling.
no pushback.
You know what? I'll go. Oh, you know what?
I
We'll take
tell all
this off
y'all,
the air.
I
We'll
tell
take
all
this
you,
off the air. We'll take this off the air. Everybody, thank you for coming. I appreciate you all. You know what I love to say? We love football here in America, especially Dolphins football. We'll catch you tomorrow night, Miami and Boston game 4. Let's see the Miami Heat put the foot on the Celtics next. We'll see. Love you, everybody. Good night from the Oasis.